and it ended up going to work for a Porsche racing shop in North Carolina, and I literally slept on the floor in the shop in a room that and they had a shower there. So I literally lived in the shop. I would get up, work when I wanted to work, go to sleep when I wanted to sleep, and I was there, all the time. And I would go to the track every weekend, and then I did that for about a year, year and a half.
Amazing life.
Huh?
I said that sounds like an amazing life.
Yeah, I
I
did
mean,
that for
for a
like a
young man.
year. I did that for like a year, and then finally I was like, yeah, this. And I did get a town. I got a roommate, or I moved in with a roommate, and then that was kind of toxic, and I was like, yeah, fuck it. I ended up doing that for about a year, and then um, I went. I basically moved out. I was I had I was homeless technically. I lived on my friend's couch, and I did mercenary work for race teams. So I would be gone all fucking month, and I'd be home 2 or 3 days, or in town 2 or 3 days, and then I'd be gone again. And I made so much money, and I never spent any. And so, and it was just like this weird period in my life where I didn't need anything beyond what was in my truck. Like that was like whatever was in my truck. That's what I needed, and it was great. And I've since then I've had other I've helped other young men do pretty much the same thing. I have a good friend of mine in Texas. I this dude came up for the Pikes Peak Hill Climb one year, and we were putting a car together. He's initially he slept in my shop. I don't know where he showered. I'm assuming like Planet Fitness or something down the corner. I don't know. Don't care. None of my business. Um, the week of the race at Pikes Peak, he camped. He had literally a tent next to where we had the RV and everything for the race, and he literally was sleeping in a fucking tent. And I'm like, bro, this is hardcore because you never know what the weather is for the peak, man. It could have snowed, anything. I'm like, bro, you are hardcore. And he and I created we had a several year friendship where he would come and hang out in my shop. He worked for other race teams, and again, he lived at a racetrack in Texas in a slide-in truck camper that was just that they had taken out it was out of the truck. It was on the post or whatever, and he lived in this camper full time when he was actually in town. But he's like, this is the best I've ever had in my life. He made really good money working for race teams and traveling the country and doing whatever he wanted. And now, I think he's settling down. I think he's dating. So he might be married by now. But I think it's a really good way for young men to, I hate to use the word find themselves, but to develop a real sense of self-confidence, because you don't have a safety net. You don't have anything but you and your skills and the money that you earn. And it's no calling mommy and daddy, right? And I just thought it was awesome. I mean, I hate to encourage risky behavior, or what a lot of people would consider risky behavior, but I think everybody ought to fucking do that. What I think.
I just want to chime in and say I love the fucking hill climb races.
Yeah. We did the Pikes Peak Hill Climb
It's
3 times.
it's so simple. It's just like, let's get the most horsepower up the fucking hill as fast as possible. Like, I love that.
Well, it's aero now. It's all about aero. Like we have ridiculous aero on the cars, but yeah. I mean, that was my career. My entire career was in motorsports. I never had an adult job, and I never really wanted one. So,
I'm a bike guy, so I love the ones where they take a dirt bike. And I saw this one dude. I don't mean to segue too far, but the dude put in an overboard GSXR 1000 motor.
Okay.
4-cylinder, and pop that into a dirt bike with the extended swing arm and all that. And this thing was nasty. It was barely touching the hill as it was going up. It was just bouncing.
Right. Yeah.
Lift to, and it powered like it was nothing. They're like, damn, they got to pick a different hill.
Yeah.
Because it was effortless. Well,
yeah. There's so much in life to be experienced. It's odd to me that so many people
Oh, hey,
tie themselves
Bratty?
down
Wait, is that Bratty Tomato?
to
Oh, no,
something
wait. Oh, different. Okay, my...
really
My bad.
About, right? My life could have taken a completely different turn.
Might hang out with
I
Grid
could have
for a bit.
easily gotten married when I was in college and had a whole different life. Been an office guy, away
I'm,
my whole life, and never done.
I just reset everything.
Never been on this program. But because I am who I am, you know, I chose that other path, and you know, I crashed and burned a few times. You know, it was rough, but it builds character. As
So
my
I think we're like when we're talking about problem solving, and this is really what we're talking about. You know, do red pill make men nihilistic? Yes, because they're not focused on problem solving; they're focused on the problem, right? And no, the problem's not necessarily winning.
Yeah, no, Brady, my bad entirely.
For example,
That was
let me explain this.
yeah, Sarah's thing. She introduces her daughter as
Earlier,
Brady
like, you know,
Tomato.
most of our problems are not
My bad,
repetition.
entirely.
We
My
repeat
bad.
them over and over again. We run to the same thing over and over again. Poor decisions, bad habits, you know, emotional cycles, you know, but having more of a masculine problem-solving approach, you know, is looking to what keeps happening before it breaks. They're looking for the loop. Where have we seen this before? Like I said, you know, what happened? Where have I seen when this has happened before? What's the common denominator in this problem from happening? Why is this always happening? What's similar here? And then what needs to change at the source, the individual, the mindset, the actions, whatever is going on, right? We need to have masculine pattern killers, right? You know, like boundaries is part of a pattern killer, right? Routines, you know, making upgrades in your life overall. Those are things to have. Like, for example, if you keep on dating toxic women, that's not a them problem. It's not the women problem.
Yeah.
That's your filter and frame being broken problem. That's a you issue. If all the women you get with are toxic, that's not their fault. That's your fault for selecting them, right? So, you know, what I wanted to get to is like the takeaway. Here's a great quote. You know, a man who sees the problem, a man who sees the pattern first wins long term, right? Everyone else is reacting like a pawn. So whoever first sees a problem and catches that pattern and makes that adjustment, you know, he's the one setting the trend. He made the move to make things differently. You know, we got to stop seeing just the battle and look at the battlefield. A lot of times when we're dealing with problems, we're very singular. This is the problem in front of us. This thing right here is the issue, but we're not, again, looking at the entire battlefield, seeing how everything is interconnected. How is addressing this problem this way going to affect this battlefield over here? Because men without strategic focus, they don't understand that they get stuck on trying to solve isolated problems, and when they should be, you know, seeing how how the system interconnects, how these problems interconnect with each other. You know, like the issue and health. Yeah, AJ, get up. Their health could be in dysfunction, can all be interrelated, right? It could be their approach to it. For example, let's say you're broke, you're angry, and you're fat. That's not three different problems. That's a lack of discipline and a lack of vision problem, right? It's not three separate issues. No, they're all interconnected.
I bet if you whittled it down, the main problem would be self-hate.
That too. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
That's what, like, most problems, like, because I've been working with guys for a long time, and they come to me with their surface level problems of like, this is happening, this is happening, this is happening, and then we just get talking, and I start just gently peeling the layers of the onion.
Where's my?
And I just keep coming down, and 9 times out of 10, at the middle is self-rejection.
Yep.
I don't like myself.
And what you just did right there,
shit. And from there extends bad choices, bad habits, bad vision, bad beliefs. It all stems from this essential core of self-loathing.
And what you're pointing at is that you're saying you're not solving for results, you're solving for the cause. So it's like, you know, that fat guy that's broke, overweight, and angry, right? The lack of discipline is his problem. He doesn't have discipline. He lacks discipline in his life. Instead of solving, a lot of guys, they solve for results, right? I want to get this girl. I want this result. so I'm going to do these things to get that girl. He still has a problem. The cause. What is the
Pardon my
cause?
French.
What is wrong with him internally, mindset wise, or even lack of self-worth? Or why do you think that you have to change so much just for this person? You should change for yourself. The guy still has a problem if he's changing himself for someone else rather than changing himself for himself. You know, guys, we tend to solve problems once the problem hits our door. We're reactive to the problem. Instead of building a fireproof structure,
It's the last one.
we only care about the fire when our roof is on fire.
Got like 4 of these.
Right? You know, so it's costly to it costs you more time and more energy to try to fix a problem in the midst of it when you could have done things to prevent the problem to begin with.
I got to be honest. I think a lot of men lack purpose. They approach things in a very chaotic way. And very lackadaisical, one or both, and so they're not purposeful about the things that they do. They don't sit back and think, if I bang this hot big-titted blonde, is she going to suck all the money out of my bank account? Right? I'm being a little facetious there, but not by much. You know,
Basically,
I think
why am I doing this?
It's men don't a lot of men, because they're not taught to do so anymore, and it's actually kind of discouraged. They're not purposeful. They're not serious. They don't have a plan, even a plan just to, like, you know, just for the next month, you know, the next 4 weeks. What are you going to do? What's your world look like? You know, beyond, you know, get up, go to work, you know, or, you know, how are you improving? Is there a way that you can improve? You may not be able to this month. You may be broke as fuck, and you just need to survive till the end of the month, and then you know, talk about improvement. You survive first, improve later. But when I talk to young men, it's
Taco Casa is the
all
superior.
reactionary. There's no purpose. There's no sense of, I'm going to get this fucking done. And that's a weakness. That's not just a weakness. It's a flaw. It's a character issue, and it needs to be fixed. And unfortunately, again, at least in this country, at least in the United States of America, our school system does not allow young men the tools to learn how to fix those problems. What they will do is they'll stick them with a psychologist and you know, and use fake science to tell them why they're fucked up, but never give them an answer on how to actually fix how they're fucked up. Anyway,
Yeah, that's my view on therapy, generally speaking.
right, right. And I have a degree in psychology, so
the reason why therapy doesn't work for men because it's not solution oriented.
No.
It's on feelings. It's all about feelings. It's, how does this make you feel? How does that make you feel? Bitch, I don't care about how it makes me feel. I want the problem solved.
Well, then, Grid, because of your degree, maybe you know about the industry. So I don't. But this is an instinct of mine telling me this, that a therapist can't, like, maybe through like legal means or something along those lines, or maybe a technical thing, they can't tell you the solution.
That's it. It's done.
Make the bad decision. Then it comes back on them. They can lose their license and this and that. So that's why it stays in this whole realm of
Taco Casa.
well, it's
So good.
There's no real science to it, right? Like they keep calling it a science. There's no science. It's all opinion.
It's very gray.
All observations. It's
It's a loose science.
It's a what?
Loose science.
Loose science?
Soft science is what you mean.
Like a soft science.
Soft science? Maybe. I don't know. No, look.
Not really.
You know, and again, I didn't actually go into the therapy side of it. I actually enjoyed the
And Grit had his degree in it.
The experimental psychology portion of it, where you like put a out of order sign on the men's bathroom and see how many men go into the ladies' room, if they're and how many just walk away like they're going to hold it for the next 6 months or whatever. But so I like that, right? I like the and that's kind of where I centered everything. But
Test 1, 2.
Honestly,
Oh, here we
reason
go.
I went there is I came from the hard sciences.
We're tracking.
I was in environmental science and technology, and then I realized that the field was full of fucking lunatics. Most of my
And I didn't want to work for a
psychology was the had two benefits. Most of my credits would exchange over, and second, I could. That's where all the hot girls were. That's where all the hot chicks were. So it was business or psychology. I went with psychology. I don't regret that. But the degree in itself was useless. You have, you get a degree, then you got to go somewhere and kind of train under somebody else. But it's all observational. It's all situational. And basically, if you told me that you're thinking about, pink unicorns or some shit, I have no way of really truly interpreting that. I can just take that as a, well, maybe he's a little delusional, or something, whatever. But um, I, I, I really, I really dislike psychology as anything other than kind of an indicator system, kind of it's observational, right? Like I can observe someone and say, well, that guy's trying to fake being confident, right? He's actually not confident. I can see his fingers twitch. I can see the sweat on the lip. I can see, I can observe these physical reactions and make an educated guess as to this person is faking, right? He's coming off as a badass, but he's really not. Kronos, I'm gonna answer Kronos here. I did a dual major. I did psychology and criminal justice. I was going to go be a lawyer. I don't like offices, so I didn't do that. I had a minor in philosophy with an emphasis in Asian thought, not THOT. So just calm down.
That was my next question.
Well, you guys, I'm trying to get back to the solution base here. All right.
Good evening, y'all.
I was gonna
And
say,
Well, I asked him about that because of how psychology differs. Because a lot of guys, before they start working with me, they do go see therapists.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's cool. Like, fine. You get to dig around and like kind of rummage through your closet and see, like, oh, look at this stuff. But because of the way they are, because of maybe ethical boundaries or legal boundaries, they can't call you a bitch and to get your shit together and give you like an action plan. Because if like the action plan that I create, the action plans that
I don't
I
think it's
create,
illegal to call him a bitch though.
an ethical thing, What I'm saying is like giving advices, because if it blows up in their face, that could mean a problem for their
Right. They can't. So, and
I can make plans that blow up in my face.
I didn't really go into this section very deeply, but the thing is that my observation is a lot of psychologists do more damage than they help, because they bring things that you have dealt with years ago, but maybe occasionally float to the top or whatever. A psychologist will keep tugging on these threads.
And
A lot of times they just make you worse. Sorry?
The fact that your mother didn't give you a tit when you were younger.
Right, or Susie saw your wiener in third grade and laughed at it, and now you think you have a small wiener for life.
Wait, how did you know about that?
So
Psychology.
I think what guys need to adapt is like a problem-solving mentality and think like an engineer. Where did AJ go? Thinking like an engineer and thinking like everything is a system, right?
Yes.
And you got input, processes, outputs, right? You got feedback loops, and those matter, right? Because that helps you keep things check and balances. And realizing that small root changes equal huge results. Like the little changes that you do over time add up, will make huge results. So it's like understanding that, like thinking, what behaviors create this outcome? That's a mindset. Like, to ask yourself this. What assumptions are built on those behaviors? And then ask yourself, what belief system sustains, the pattern, right? Like asking yourself these things when you're addressing your problems, even in relationships, is important. It's key. You're going to be able to pick up on the things that, are causing it. Get back up here, AJ. Get up here. Um, you need to build a system. Like I would say, do like daily structures for your, right, for yourself. Time, money management, and time management is important, right? Conflict resolution, how you problems, or what problems you're willing to even address. You know, um, so it's like good leadership has an order. There's an order of operations, and that the good leader understands the system of this relationship. So if you're in a relationship and you're the leader, you should know the intricate of this relationship and how it's supposed to work, and what things are connected to what. If you're not leading the relationship, you don't know how to fix the problem. You don't know how to address it because you don't know how things, are interconnected. And so I think like that mentality of addressing any problem, even their own problems in life, more like an engineer, because your life, you're the engineer of your life. You built your life. You created your life. You're the architect of your life and where you're at. You should know how that operates.
I got something for this one.
What works and what doesn't work.
I am the engineer of almost all of the problems that I've had in life, especially after I got out. Most veterans from Smoking Spaceman, 7 Ps. Proper prior planning prevents piss poor performance. That's a little bit more than the usual 5 Ps, but I appreciate the extra 2 Ps. Thank you, Spaceman. You're a G in anybody's circle. I've been the engineer of my
5 Ps because that's how many fingers they have. The Army gets 7 because
it's
they
true.
count that high.
I mean, wait, X'd it out. I've been the engine. Like, it's 100%. Making engineering, figuring out your own life after you get out is a challenge, because you go from, hey, here's all these structures that exist to like, oh, I have to make all these myself now and figure out like, hey, what's the best one to do. For Mr. Boulet in the Department of Numismatics for $5, did someone page for an engineer? Yes, you are here, and so I am here also. Yes, we're both engineers. It's fine. When I got out, it was yeah. When I got out, it was literally, you have to figure everything out now. I didn't like, there was a 2-week class. It wasn't on. It was like truckers trying to get you to go and drive trucks with them. So, figuring out how your own life works is a big friggin' deal, but everybody has all of the opportunity in the world. It's like you just have to figure out what to do, but figuring it out is a giant thing, and it's really intimidating if you haven't had to do that much for a structure yet. Yes, Grid.
Yeah, Grumple, it's interesting that you make that comment, because I've had a similar discussion with former military before, where they get out, and in the military, they're, a lot of them are trusted with, millions of dollars worth of equipment. They know what they're going to do from the time they wake up till the time they go to bed.
And clearances for days, or entrusted with
structured,
all kinds of shit.
Them their respect, all of these things, and then they get out and they go into the civilian world, and it's totally fucking different. And they have a lot of
yes,
these guys have severe personality shifts, because they just don't know how to handle that anymore. They're not told you're going to be here on this date and all of this. They have to suddenly start making.
Because that would be easy. That would make it like, okay, I can exist. I can do this right now. Showing up, having somebody.
We need to talk about. I get it. You're engineers, but the point is, guys need to
distract
problems in life. We're having guys adopting this nihilistic mindset. So that's the problem. We're trying to give solutions to the problem that we're seeing with these young guys and their view and their outlook on the future, right? I'm not promising that you do any of the things that I say that your life will be great, but I'll tell you that it's going to be better. You're going to put yourself in a better position adopting a different mindset and how to approach problems and approach life and approach relationships than you are now. Because if you're nihilistic and you're doom and gloom and the world is over and blah, 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 then you're not going to get anywhere. The problem's not going to solve. You're still going to have the same problem that you're going to be faced with tomorrow. So it's the way I look at it is like, okay, look, once you identify the pattern and you break the pattern, because that pattern could be you. The women you date could be the problem. That's a you problem. You choose the wrong women. You're choosing the hoe every single time. Okay, that's your problem, right? It's not the hoe's problem. The hoe's a hoe. You just keep on choosing the hoe. That's a you issue, right? You're not seeing the battlefield entirely. You're just seeing the one battle that you're dealing with. You're not seeing how it's connected, right? And you're not adopting like a system thinking mentality. How are all these different things connected and together? How do they connect? All not realizing that. But then when they do, because this is what a lot of guys in the red pill do, they identify these problems. Okay, you have these bad traits or these bad traits, and women like this, right? This is where I see a lot of men fail. They fail at the execution. They lack technical execution. Okay, so once you get the mindset and you have the awareness and you created this strategy, that's great. But if you don't pull the damn trigger, what the fuck is it for? You just wasted all that time. So execution is really where most men fall apart. They plan, like again, a lot of these red pill guys, they could tell you all the stats and quotes and everything. They understand the problem better than anyone. But when it's time to act, they hesitate. They overanalyze. They get that analysis paralysis, right?
Exactly.
They self-sabotage. So I think like having this, okay, I got the solution, I built it, cool. We're going to execute. Knowledge is power. Execution is, or knowledge is not power, execution is. I don't care how much knowledge you have of the problem and the solution. If you do not execute, you have nothing. The power is in the execution. The power is in the applying this thing or making the changes needed. Actions is the final test when it comes down to, as a man, an action is a final test of masculinity. Are you going to step out? Are you going to do something different? Are you going to change or break the mold? Men who execute, they tend to rise. Men who hesitate, they get forgotten. Okay, they don't over prepare, right? They that's what too many guys are doing. They're over preparing. I need to make sure I got this and this and this and this all at 100% before I engage with women. No, start engaging as you're growing, as you're.
Wait, are we just talking about women, Glenn? Or are we talking about life?
Life in general, nihilist.
Okay,
but mainly the red pill, the nihilism that comes from the red pill.
I think it'd be a lot easier if guys just paid less attention to women.
Well, I agree. I think they should care less
too
about
much attention. Like beyond, like when I was growing up, I did not have the kind of thinking that young men have today, with this hyper focus on female behaviors. And why do you care so much? Why was it? How has that become so important to you? It doesn't make any sense. Well, I mean, I
and the distraction of porn too.
Social media.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I didn't mean to
porn
interrupt you.
is-
My bad.
Yeah, porn. It's social media. I get it. Algorithms are designed to control your mind, but it's like, fuck, man. Like they don't really need to be in your head that much.
Like, have you realized that guys are really indecisive these days too? Like, guys need to build
Yes.
decisive habits of decisiveness. Like, indecisiveness kills masculinity, masculine authority. If you're indecisive, if you're a man and you don't know how to solve a problem in a relationship, or you have your wife comes to you with a problem, and you're like, oh, I don't know, honey, what do you think we should do? Right there, you're losing authority. You're giving it up.
With my guys.
If that question comes up, you already lost it before it even came up.
Well, she asked you what you should do.
I call it drawing the blade. I use a lot of like samurai and martial arts references, and so there's no like half draw. You know what I'm saying? It's either in the scabbard or it's being pulled out. And when it's pulled out, it's being used to strike someone down. Obviously not literally, but it means that there's going to be a decisive action.
Why not literally?
It's there's this intent to end something. right? Or
Yep.
to create something, whatever it is. I mean, in sword fighting, it's to end something, but the point is that there's no like indecisiveness going on. It's either in the scabbard or it's pulled. There's no
Yeah.
hemming and hawing.
I think one thing is, guys tend to think that they have to be perfect, or they have to be super confident in doing this before they can do anything else. You don't have to be perfect. You need to be, decisive and adaptive. Okay, you made a decision. You stepped out there. Okay, it fucked up. It didn't work out. All right, got to be able to pivot. All right, and then adapt to what the problem is now.
Move to the
Right?
next
Like,
thing.
you have to be able to
I'm,
be.
yeah, Glenn, I'm going to jump off, man. I'm going to go float around the internet for a while and then go to bed. I've been up since like.
Wait, you can
early
float,
Grid.
Grid? You can float?
I mean, rumor
Ooh.
has it. It was cool.
Keep it sexy, man.
We'll talk more about it. It's a cool subject. Don't really have any last words or anything. Just it's cool. Good talking to you again, Mr. Patrick. We had a good conversation yesterday. I think.
You mean Mr. Justin?
Justin, I'm sorry, man. I'm
No
a little
worries.
tired.
He's old. He doesn't remember shit. He got Alzheimer's and shit.
That's
All
from
time.
huffing racing fuel for the past 20 years.
Smells good.
It absolutely
Next.
does.
Brake clean. Brake clean is like, I'm just telling you right now. Like, if they ever say that you will die, of
It
brake
smells
clean, I
good,
will
though.
prove that wrong, because I've had enough brake clean through my system to have, like, I probably don't even have real blood left, but we'll see.
It clears out your sinuses.
Yeah, it does. Probably why I have sinus problems now. But anyway, Grumple, good to see you again. Glenn, it was cool.
Keep it sexy, man.
Mr. Justin, again, good to talk to you again. Yesterday was cool
Yeah,
as well. If you guys, I'm trying to figure out where I have this put so I can.
Grid, get off my lawn.
I'm trying to get the fuck off your lawn.
Remember, wear glasses if you need them and get off Grid's lawn.
You do have to wear glasses.
Ooh.
You know, it's not cool to just not wear glasses. Anyway, you guys have a good night and chill out and be cool.
Get off my lawn, too.
Peace.
Take it easy.
Welcome, AJ. You guys, before we get any further, I want AJ to jump in here. AJ has written 2 books, and a lot of it is very similar to what we're talking about. He wrote one on psychology for the Dominant Masculine Presence series, and his second one was how he became, the Viking detailer mindset, really. AJ, you've been watching, you've been listening.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts here?
I think there's one extra solution that no one's actually brought up, and I think I'm probably gonna get a lot of pushback.
Turn them up a little bit.
Sorry, I was a little bit away from the mic.
It's better.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna get a little pushback from Mr. Justin, which I would love his actual input on this one. No one's talked about a healthy form of nihilism, more of like realistic expectations. And I'll use myself as an anecdote here, and it's mostly what I wrote in my second book. I come from a dysfunctional family, needless to say. Toxic grandmother, toxic older sister, golden child younger sister, codependent mother, semi-absentee father kind of deal. And all of my LTRs, highly toxic. So I've kind of come to the pivot where it's just like, my legacy is my books. If I have kids, cool. If I don't, I'm okay with it. And I don't know if anyone's ever, like, I don't know if you guys ever thought about it that way. It's just like, okay, let's go with the kind of flow thing. Understand, like, I've joked around with Glenn a few times about this, where it's like, I'd much rather ride my motorcycle through a tornado warning than go fucking cold approach chicks.
Yeah, I don't know if I
Wait, how old are you, AJ? Just
I'm 35.
But- oh, okay.
that just sounds.
Sorry,
like
Justin.
Acceptance of reality. I don't know if I would call that like healthy nihilism. It might be like dressing it up too much, just seeing things as they are.
Yeah.
And I think that's a very healthy way to go through life, but not judge. I think that's the problem. Like a lot of guys, they'll, like, if things aren't going the way they like, or they are going the way they like, there's judgment, there's criticism, there's categorization, putting up on a shelf, putting in a box, sweeping on the rug, whatever. And when really I think the best thing is to train one's minds to look at things as they are.
Yeah.
Instead of allowing our emotions, our beliefs, our perceptions to dress them up so that they are perceived better for us.
Gotcha.
And
Yeah,
there's
I'm
a lot of
perfectly
layers
content.
to it, but yeah.
Like I said, I'm perfectly content in my life right now as a 35-year-old bona fide bachelor. It's just like, I find, to be honest with you guys, I find most women fucking boring as shit.
Well, that's why I was saying you got to train them.
You got to build a bitch.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I look at it as like, where I left off is device or decisiveness. The other part of that is you got to stop the paralysis over, analysis thing. You got to crush that. You got to stop overthinking. Too many guys don't pull the trigger because they're just overthinking everything. Like,
Oh, Rome. Yeah, I know we
every
some
minute you're
mentioned about prone.
sit still,
I'm sorry, I wasn't
is a
watching my own
minute
chat.
the enemy gets
It was no practice
right?
was
So
or
every minute
rehearsal
you're not
was
making an
great.
action, you're
I
taking action,
literally hadn't even
is
heard
a
one of the
minute you're giving
songs
the opportunity
beforehand,
to the enemy
and
or,
the director
your
loved it. What
adversary
I
the
did with it,
opportunity to gain ground.
I just jam
Right.
them.
Who's
We
the
had
enemy?
to. Well, it could be whoever. It could be
The only
Rumpelstiltskin right here.
the only critique he had was,
or it
hey,
could be the
you're
fact
going
that,
a little faster than the drums,
the
which
enemy
I
is,
was doing. So
um,
good to go.
or not even enemy. Your competition. Let's say there's a girl that you like, but you think she likes you, but you're not really sure, and you're like you think you might want to go talk to her. You want to, but ask her out, but you're kind of hesitant. Well, you know what? AJ comes over. He likes her. He ends up asking her on the date. She says yes. She could have said yes to you, but you didn't wait. You didn't pull the trigger. You were overthinking everything, right? Like
You're
that
giving
right
So in
too
there.
much
that case,
credit,
the enemy
Glenn.
is so in that case the enemy is the self.
Yeah. Your enemy or your competition. The competition is the other men out there that are also available to date the girl that you want to date. Like that could be the enemy.
Glenn, if I can take just a moment, you're Justin. I'm sorry, I'm Grumple. Hello,
Right, yeah,
I'm.
yeah,
This is
Mr.
my
What's
first
up?
time meeting you, sir. I just introduction, just that's all. Like my mama would slap me if I didn't say hello to, like, my mom raised me, right? I think just saying hello to a person that I haven't met before.
All right. Good to
You're
meet you, sir.
you too. You do content in this kind of space also?
Yeah. I work with men. I was like a dating coach for a little while, and that felt very schlocky. It just wasn't for me. And then
That's a fun
few
word.
years ago, I came. I've got a Yiddish background, so I got out of that and try to do like masculinity, whatever, and that just doesn't sell well. You can't sell that to men. It's either teach men how to get more pussy or teach them how to get more money. That's really mostly what guys want.
And a lot of times they don't even want to listen to how to get more money. Like financial streams
Or both.
tank.
Yeah. So I came out of the closet a few years ago, so to speak. I've been living a
Whoa,
like,
what? Pause.
BDSM lifestyle for a while. And
So
I
Narnia,
started
or-
teaching like power dynamics. And so I teach like couples and singles as well, how to live part of lifestyle, live like power dynamic, power exchange relationships, basically.
Like as a BDSM thing, or as like an under God thing?
No, it's completely secular. So sometimes it does go into BDSM. Sometimes it's a lot more watered down, where it's just power exchange, and it's very simple. So it just depends on the couple or whatever they want to do.
Whips and chains and handcuffs. Okay. Floggers.
No, sometimes there's no contact at all. Sometimes it's just a yes.
I was
sir
just trying to
sort of
give him
mentality.
an idea what somewhat of an idea.
Oh,
'Cause
he's seen
Grumple,
porn. I'm sure he knows.
Grumple eats a lot of red crayons. So what I was like getting at is like we also guys need to, like I said already mentioned, you have to have execution. Execution is power. Building the mentality of like decisiveness, being decisive, not overthinking, crushing the paralysis of analysis thing, and having a good follow through. Meaning like just because you start strong, make sure that you end strong. Like don't. A lot of guys start things, but you notice like, have you ever started something and never finished it?
The finishing is the most important part. Yes, I've started 1,000 things and never finished them.
Here's like an example. When I was a personal trainer, I would get tons of clients, especially in the beginning of the year. They would want to start their fitness goals,
It's a meme.
right? And they will start strong. By month 2 to 3, half the clientele's gone. They fall off. You know, they're not consistent. They're not disciplined enough.
By April, you're back to the normal people in the gym, not the New Year's rush still. Some of them do stick it out for a few months, right?
Mm-hmm. And the most important
And then
thing
stop.
in all this is that like building rituals and you know, around finishing, tracking your finishing, being accountable, right? Momentum stacking, that's all important, right? But here's the thing, if you don't follow through as a man, then your word means nothing. You know that, right? Like if you say, oh yeah, I'm gonna go do that, and then you never do it. And every time somebody says that you ask you, or you say you're gonna go help them, and you just never do it, then that's gonna be a problem, right?
This is an actual thing I keep in my pocket. This is and I without doxing anything, like it's I use most of it is calendar to make sure I do what I say I'm gonna do. Because if I say I'm gonna do it, I put it on. If it's in here, it's in my pocket. It's locked in. I don't do anything with computers for my calendar. Work stuff is work stuff. What I say I'm gonna do outside of work is, if it's in here, it's happening. And that's there's no getting around that.
Yeah.
I keep just a little thin paper in my back pocket just because I'm dumb and I need that to keep me on track.
That's good. That's really good. I think another thing that guys are today are more confrontational averse.
Yes.
They you know, I say conflict tests you. Like me and Grid, we went back to back earlier today on, you know, men and women and all this other stuff, right? And that's a conflict. I don't agree with some of his worldview on that. I think that, you know, he may give women too much of a pass and not hold women accountable, and I think that's part of the problem. But I'm not afraid to tell it. A lot of guys are weak men. They fold. They avoid hard conversations. If you notice that the reason why none of these problems get solved with these guys is because they don't want to have the hard, difficult conversation.
Glenn, some of these kids these days don't even want to order a pizza by calling the pizza place on the phone. This generation. Yeah, they get an app for that. Like it gives them anxiety to talk to somebody on a phone, or like just going into the restaurant and then waiting.
Yeah, like, you know, so
we're on the decline.
Yep. What happens when to these guys that are confrontational avoidant, right? Well, they end up getting steamrolled. These are the guys that get walked over at work. They don't get the promotion that they probably deserve. They put in the work to deserve it, but somebody else gets it. They get steamrolled.
Hey, Kitty, you're cool.
They get steamrolled in life overall. Like,
it's 4 a.m. for you. Go to bed, man.
They want to avoid the conflict.
Cool.
They want to keep the peace, and they get mad that they get to the point where, like, well, why did nobody appreciate me? Because you never stuck up for yourself. You never
I believe it.
The balls to have that hard conversation. Being a man of confidence, being a dominant man, they confront. When there's a problem, they confront the problem. They don't yell. You don't have to yell, right? They don't whine. They lead with power and stillness.
If you have to yell, that means it already got out of control.
Well, you have to yell at somebody. Raising your octave level of your voice doesn't change. It's not going to make them listen to you more or quicker. It's a lack of respect issue, right? You'll learn how to hold frame when others lose it. If you see that, if you notice, if you observe people, and the guys that lose control, they fly off the handle, they lose frame. Observe that, because you'll know you could learn from that, and learning how to hold your own frame by watching other people lose theirs.
You had an example just a couple days ago. I was there. Maybe
Yes.
maybe I caused it. I know. I don't know. Just
Oh, I know you
there was
caused it.
it was an example. Just that was an example of what
So
you're talking
guys
about right now.
can't
Are you,
be.
are you talking about the drunk incident the other night?
No, he's talking about him and Ben Thorpe.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Billy drunk incident.
No.
The what?
I say confrontation is a masculine duty. It's your job
Yes.
to meet confrontation. All right. Masculine men confront. They do not escalate the problem, but they clarify and they correct. Right. Avoiding conflict breeds resentment and creates chaos. If you don't speak up, you allow people to disrespect you, and you allow that disrespect to grow.
Hard agree.
You are the enforcer of your world. So if somebody is doing something that's causing a problem for your world, and they're in your relationship, and you don't address it, well then you're a problem. You're creating room for that chaos to fester. You know what I mean? Like, and how you handle chaos without losing your frame is key. If you don't learn to adapt that skill set, learning to walk away, learning to know when, it's, if this is even the fight that you're having is even worth continuing. Some guys get so invested in the win of the fight, they don't care the fact that the relationship's going to be over. You might as well just walk away at this point, because you get to the point of diminishing returns when you're debating or arguing with somebody. Anything that you say is not going to get through. It's already done. You're better off putting a pin in it, coming back to it later, and knowing when
You're okay, Mr. Darwin. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Chaos is where real masculine leadership is revealed. I love Ben called me an incel the other day. Yes, he did call you an incel. Frame isn't a script. If you're unshakable, it's in you. You shouldn't let your frame be so easily persuaded. It has to be unmovable. That's part of who you are as a man. Like, these are my principles. These are my standards. These are my values. This is what I want in a relationship. If a woman is easily able to just persuade you, you don't really have it. She's not going to respect you.
And you're a bitch.
Hey, Glenn,
If you can get moved off your ex about your principles, you're a bitch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Somebody else was talking. I'm sorry.
Situational times you have to understand whose frame you're operating in as well.
That's true.
Because when I go to work, I'm not operating in my frame. I'm operating my boss's frame.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, my junior technician is operating in my frame because I am the lead technician on my shift.
But you're not. That's not talking about principles. That's just procedures and such.
How to turn conflict into command. Conflict is an opportunity to reassert boundaries and take lead.
Yes.
You could use every confrontation to reinforce your standards. All right. Here's my problem. We have this confrontation. Here's the problem. No, this is the boundary line. This is my standard. This is what I expect. If you're going to be in this relationship, you need to meet these standards. Okay. This is my expectation. If you don't want to, there's the door. I'm not going to hold you. But every confrontation is an opportunity to reinforce your standards and your boundaries.
Well, and the problem is that a lot of guys they formulate that based around their feelings, and that's the wrong way to go about it. Structure has nothing to do with your emotions. It has to do with a larger scope of things, like you were talking before about seeing things from a wider lens, and a lot of times, like, people will say,
wait,
oh, well,
Kitty, 100%. Saying you sub to a BDSM guy means something different.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to mute. My bad.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
So,
no, my bad. Chat. I'm sorry.
So, like, for instance,
Yeah, Kitty. It was that means something entirely different.
I would say
if you're saying you sub to a
these days,
BDSM guy.
like, practically 100% of the time, they're talking about their feelings. What they really mean to say is, "She hurt my feelings."
Yeah,
and I'm
they don't want to
upset
sound
about
like a bitch. They don't want to sound like a bitch when they say
sounds
it.
more masculine to say, "Oh, she disrespected me."
She broke my boundary.
Right. In order for disrespect to happen, two things need to exist. One, respect needs to be in place prior. You can't disrespect someone you don't respect. Do you know what I'm saying? Like there has to be something that respect, and then there's something that disrespects that. So if she doesn't have respect for you from the jump, what the fuck are you like trying to enforce? The next thing is that respect also has to do with structure. So, for example, and you're out speeding, and you disrespect the law by breaking the speed limit. The cop comes over and pulls you over, and under ideal conditions, he's not upset. He's just like, hey, you know, you're going 20 miles an hour over the speed limit. Here's your ticket, or here's your summons, and that's the end of it. He's nonplussed about it. It's you just respected the structure, not him. You know what I'm saying? I mean, unless you get an attitude with the guy, and that becomes an emotional thing. But I think that you know what guys they say they would have a standard. They say that they
Guys don't have
have boundaries and things of like that.
No,
They
Kitty,
say
I
it,
wind up people all the time,
they do.
intentionally and
Listen,
unintentionally.
like I'll ask them details. I'll say, well, tell me like 5 points from it. 5 points from, and they'll usually try to come up with something on the fly, so they don't.
Usually,
sound
I
completely
just
wrong.
match energy.
But
Really?
if you know, when we're in the
If
context of
if
relationships,
somebody comes in like
every
insulting
other
people,
system
it's game on.
growth, right,
If
whether
somebody wants to have a
it's
serious conversation,
just
I'm in.
you or other people,
Just
or
like
what have
this.
you, there is some sort of structure, right? Business has a structure, a university has a structure, the gym has a structure, the military has a structure, and it's all based around growth. That's the whole point. But within relationships, for some reason, guys don't think, oh, maybe I should have this as well. They kind of go in by the seat of their pants. They go in with their emotions. They go in with vague ideals that they kind of adopted from here or there, but no real structure, no real like A, B, C, D. You know, like there's Psych 101, there's Psych 102, there's Psych 103, and then there's 201, and then 202, and 203. There's no system of development. And this is largely because they don't take themselves seriously enough to have that sort of mentality with themselves, right? They're just like, oh, I just want to live. I just want to be me. It's like, well, that you is a fucking reckless loser. Doesn't have any sort of direction, grounding in his life. And then he wants this woman to respect him. Make that make sense.
If you want to be a loner, why should a woman respect you? Is kind of where you're going.
No, if you have no grounding and structure within yourself, you give her nothing to adhere to except your emotions.
Okay, yeah, no,
And
that
the
makes
shit
sense.
you make up as like what you consider so-called boundaries, you know, which are usually
Well,
emotional reactions.
if you're doing that, then you probably don't have any set because you haven't thought about them, right? I mean,
Right. They've not ever been considered, but they will say,
yeah.
I've got boundaries. I've got, you know, structure. I've got a program, you know, and it's like, no, the fuck you don't. It's, if it's anything, it's usually like based around sex and her not talking to
They're,
other guys or controlling her social media or whatever. And it's
and
like,
it's all to do with
It's nonsense.
and it's very it's
Centered around the woman.
it's centered on the woman and out of fear.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
You know,
But
I
Uh,
think like
my
Kitty,
program is
thank you.
very well
I'm.
designed.
I'll do a
And
review of it
I would
at some
say
point too.
90% of it has nothing to do with her.
Powdered Dusty,
yeah,
and
most
then
of it
Just
should have to
about
do with
the
you.
structure of just like what needs to happen in my life.
somebody else did a
The
review of it
rules,
just recently.
the codes, principles, and rules that have to do with my life.
And you have no problem dealing with confrontation if something is violating.
That wasn't.
And
That
I
was
think
just.
a lot of guys avoid that.
That was professional
You know,
trolling.
like-
Like, I'm.
Men are we
I'm a
build
professional.
each other
Okay.
through confrontation. It's not always
Yeah.
fighting, right?
Yeah, it comes
Ben
out
wants
like,
to fight me,
Yeah,
and it's
confrontation
okay.
Isn't cruelty either. It's clarity, but with a spine.
I'm okay with
You're
it.
getting clarity.
Even doing it.
When you confront
physically.
something, you're like, okay, either it's a problem and you know what you're confronting. This is a problem. I'm going to solve it. Or let's say Justin said,
But I did
something,
make him rage quit
I
too.
took it a certain way,
And
I'm
that
not
was
certain
delicious.
What he said, because it might not be in line with what I'm saying. But hey, you know what? Can you explain this? Because I'm taking it this way. I need some clarification. You know, that I'm confronting him with this thought or what he said, and I'm challenging it. I'm not going to be quiet and be like, well, I don't really agree. I'm just going to be quiet over here. And that's avoiding confrontation.
That's right.
Confrontation is getting clarity. right? It's a, you know, another way you could say avoidance of emotional comfort too. That's what a lot of weak guys do. They want emotional comfort, so they don't
Wait,
want to
what can't you
confront.
link?
They want to be passive aggressive.
Everybody should be
Want to
able to
make
link
comments,
anything in
you
my
know, say
channel,
things at the side of the
like
mouth
any
when
of
they're
them.
walking
Wait, no,
away.
there you go.
Dumb shit that like what women
You
do,
linked a link.
right? You
Yeah.
know,
Does it not show up?
when
Yeah,
to
I tell my
confront.
guys to have three major tools: the axe, the hatchet, and the compass. And the hatchet and the compass work in tandem. You never use one without the other. And the hatchet is designed for checking, right? Checking unnecessary or unwanted or unsavory behavior. But it's not enough to say no, right? It's not enough to say like you're not allowed to interrupt me, right?
Oh
It's
no,
like
your link
I
didn't
will
show
still
up. Hang on,
constrain myself.
I gotta
I'm
figure
not
this
gonna
out
interrupt you
because
because that's rude, right?
Mhm.
I
So,
want
but
everybody
it's
to
not
be able
enough
to
to
link
say
stuff in all my
major.
channels.
You have to say what is. So that's where the compass comes into play. So
Mhm.
the no as well as the yes. And so say if you do have something to say, this is how you do it. Excuse me, sir. I have something to say. Can I interject? Or may
Yeah,
I
but Ben
interject?
Thorpe was the
There's
guy who's
something
the open shirt guy that I mocked
whatever
till
the
he quit.
person, whatever the guy comes up with as like
I'm
how
going
he
back to this
chooses to speak.
conversation,
And
but
you instruct
I want to know about this.
exactly verbatim, exactly how it's supposed to sound, right? And if she
Yeah.
doesn't want to deal with that rule, like Tacitus, whatever in 1979 says, rules create drama only when they don't respect you. And at
Yeah.
that point, it becomes very clear, and then you can just use the axe, which is used only once. There's no
Excommunicado.
negotiate. Yep, just one swipe and boom, it's done. No negotiation, no deliberation, none of that stuff.
Like a
It's
scram.
just done. It's just done. I don't know what a
Yeah,
scram is, but
I think guys need to understand like when to confront too is important. And they don't need to confront every little tiny detail. No, you know, when boundaries are violated, that's when you need there's confrontation. We're gonna have us a conversation about this boundary violation here. Sometimes you don't even need to have a conversation when the boundary is violated. You just move on, excommunicado, you know. But also, like, you gotta realize silence breeds resentment. So if you don't confront them with the problem that you're having with them, and you're just gonna try to keep the peace and be quiet, you're gonna slowly allow that to build up and have resentment towards her in you, and vice versa. When you could have just confronted the problem from the beginning, sure, dealt with the night that she didn't want to give you sex because she wasn't in the mood all of a sudden because you upset her, and you guys could have moved on and had a better relationship. But since you want to get the booty that night and you didn't want to risk losing out, you chose not to confront her. Well, now that resentment has built up over time, and now you have this issue with her that she doesn't even know you have an issue about because you're so passive aggressive and not wanting to confront the problem. You just be quiet.
Being passive aggressive is the majority of most men's problems, I think, like personal, interpersonal problems. I
Male.
think that's being passive aggressive and just not being active aggressive is the actual root of like most of the problems. I'm pretty sure.
And like
I
I was
wouldn't say
saying
it's,
earlier,
it's I wouldn't say it's a foundational root. That's an extension of, right?
Yeah.
Because it's like, well, what's the mentality that creates one to be so avoidant that they become passive aggressive, right?
Yep.
So you start whittling down like the whys, and then there's the root.
Bacterial vaginosis.
you know, it's like
There's a topical
what
ointment
I
for
was
it.
mentioning earlier. I was mentioning earlier, you know, when
My bad.
you turn conflict into an opportunity to command, right? And I mentioned, you know, that you can take the time to reinforce your boundaries and stuff like that. But you guys gotta know how to command. You know, assert a standard, define what that standard is and what is not acceptable. Right? Set consequences. Make outcomes are clear. If you do this, the consequence is this, and stick with it and maintain integrity. Follow through every time. That is the biggest problem with guys. They'll say, "Oh yeah, I don't want my girl to do this. My girl, no girls trips, or no going to the club with her friends, or no dressing, you know, promiscuous." And then the girl slips up. She dresses a certain way. You don't say anything. So you didn't maintain integrity. You showed her that you didn't have integrity. You know, oh, she went to the club. Well, you showed her that you don't have integrity with what you say. You set these standards, but you didn't have the integrity to follow through and execute what you say is going to be the consequence. That's the biggest problem. Guys will say, "Oh yeah, this is how I want my relationship all the time." But then women will disrespect them and they'll accept it, no consequence.
Dealing with
Bad
chicks.
behavior happens, no, they'll talk about it. They will give them a lecture. They'll give them a hey, why are you doing this? And trying to get an understanding and let them rationalize it, but there's still no consequence to the action.
Dealing with chicks is 100% exactly the same as dealing with both kids and animals, especially dogs.
Oh yeah.
You have to maintain consistency is number one. That's how the structure happens. Consistency. Like, you can get up to this point and you're cool within this framework. If you go outside of this framework, then consequences happen. You have to be consistent. That's why we got kids that don't know how to talk on the phone these days. That's why we got most of the problems we have these days, and that's why we have a lot of the relationship problems we have these days, including my own. I'm not exempt from this. I've not been perfect at this.
Well, it also helps to have a little bag of treats on your belt.
I mean, yeah, that does help.
Does good. You give a little fruit snack.
But that's part of the consistency too.
See, what you're actually pointing out is actually a good thing. Actually, it's true. Because if you're always coming down with the iron fist on every little thing that she does wrong, but also not taking the opportunity to reward and praise her for the good things that she's doing,
yeah,
that's unbalanced. You seem like a dictator. You seem like a tyrant.
You actually get more. They say like you attract more flies with honey than you do with shit.
Well, honey with vinegar. Yeah.
Right, vinegar, honey and vinegar. Yeah. So
because shit actually does attract a lot of flies.
They love.
Can confirm that. We're on a farm.
Right. So the thing is that, like, if you have trained dogs before, you'll know that like smacking their ass does work to a certain degree. Okay, but if you learn to like clicker training or treat training, the reward system actually gets a lot more results. Like,
you have to do both. Glenn, can you turn him up, his volume up, just about 15%?
All right, yeah, hold on. Incentivizing them is way better than than consequences. You'll get way better if you incentivize them to do good. You're gonna get better results overall rather than there you go, Justin. You're loud and clear now.
Oh yeah,
my audio.
Oh no, that's a little much, but no, you're good now. Lima Charlie, hot and fiery.
Okay.
Spicy. I want to listen to you more now.
Yeah. Well,
tell me dirty things.
So one of my girls, it's like continuously dropping on its own. This is so weird.
Mine does that all the time.
One of my girls, she, we have this like a policy that I was like training her on of basically ask, don't tell. Right, and this is like for basically anything that comes out of her mouth.
Hey, Kitty, thanks for hanging out.
Ask me if she's gonna tell
go get your rest. 100%. Thanks for hanging out though.
Or whatever. And so there was like
you can lurk me if you want forever. I'm okay, baby.
With regard to what she was doing, she's a university professor of law, and it was getting really heady. It's like time of the year when things are just crazy, and she says, this is what I'm going to do for this weekend. Do this, do this, do this. And then before I could even respond, she said, and then I'm going to be like just basically cutting off the phone.
Y'all are all sexy.
Not really.
Good night. Good morning.
I just want to unplug for the weekend. And it was just completely telling me what was happening. And I was like, no, that is definitely not going down. And so I wrote her a message, and she didn't see it because she had cut off her phone. I said, listen, all right, you've taken those 2 days, or the 3 days, because it was Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I said, when you come back to your phone, you're going to take an additional 2 days of silence before getting in touch with me again. And then we're going to talk about this ask, don't tell situation that we have going on. And this like completely obliterated her mind for 2 days. And that's kind of what you're getting at, as far as like, Glenn, you were talking about being able to stand on what you choose to do as far as like enforcing certain things. And being decisive, not being wishy-washy, like all that good shit. And this is one of the problems, because like if she was like, oh, I'm upset, like I don't want to talk to you anymore, like that's so fucking rude, to say, okay, bye-bye. Like you're not consequential enough to me. You don't mean enough, right? You're just here because I'm allowing you to be here amidst my space. And yeah, it hit her pretty fucking hard.
Well, I think what you're hitting on is that the fact that like she is your helpmate, not you are her helpmate. Like you're establishing, you're like, hey, like I'm not here for you. You are here for me. Like it's you are in my space. This is a privilege to be in this relationship with me, right? That mentality. Like it's not like, and
that's a challenge that I think a lot of dudes and couples can't get past too. Which exactly what you just said, Glenn. Which is like that's what it needs to be explained as.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because like not saying like I hate the term like, well, who's the prize? That's
well, it's Grumple, obviously. Come on.
That's not what I'm trying to get at. But it's more like who governs this? Like why is this here? We are here because I built this thing called this relationship. This is the relationship foundation that I created, that I said I wanted to operate in, and you agreed. Now you don't have to be here. I don't have to keep you here. Okay? And I kind of take it more from the Bible, all right? In Corinthians, the 1 Corinthians, it says, man was not created.
Corinthians and Ephesians.
Man was not created from.
I'm sorry.
Man was not created from woman, but woman was created from man. Therefore, man was not created for woman, but woman was created for man. So why, if men were the ones that women were created for, to be our helpmate, why are men constantly trying to appeal to the thing that was designed to help them, to be there for them? It wasn't the other way around. So the thing that was us, right, man, this was created for us. Why are you trying to appeal to the thing that was created for you? It's almost like an inversion. You're inverting. It's kind of like, okay, when guys,
thanks, Spaceman, I appreciate it.
Try to go peacock. They do a lot of peacocking, right, to try to get women's attention, right? You are trying to, hey, girl, look at me, look what I can do. I'm the real boss. Why are you trying to win them over? If you were the guy, they would be the ones that trying to win you over. Instead of trying to chase the girl to try to put a ring on her finger, it would be the other way around. She would be the one that's trying to lock you down and try to get you to commit. Offer you this commitment, or like relationship commitment. Like it's if you're the one
in September. In September, one of my girls is going to be taking the knee.
I adjusted a little bit up and a little bit down.
Congratulations.
I think it's good now.
Yeah, I mean it's not formal marriage.
Did you give me a thumbs up for?
But yeah, she's
right
going
now?
to be taking
Still good.
the knee.
Okay.
If I may,
and
John, calm your shit.
It's interesting when you change that mental dynamic of like, oh, I got to do this to get her. No, you just got to be the best version of you, level up in all the areas that you need to improve on in your life. And the women that come into your life, you get to pick who you want in your life and who you don't want in your life. Not the other way around. And we have really ruined this, like this. If you look at the hierarchy and the way that God created everything, the authority structure, everything, man, woman, child. So if man is the top, right, then everything should be trying to get to him, not him trying to push
John Barrett,
himself
it was a
below
very
to try to
interesting topic.
win over women.
When I
right?
joined,
if you're the guy,
it kind of still
and
is.
you're about your business, like we
Where,
were talking about earlier. Justin said it earlier. Guys focus way too much on women.
Getting a little
if you are
deeper
just
into the red
focused on
pill type stuff, then
becoming the best version of you, reaching your goals,
what I wanna
achieving
talk about,
the
but
things that you want to achieve in life.
that's why I joined his
right?
show instead of doing my
Success
own
attracts women. Women like successful men. Women like a man that knows how to achieve things. And if you're focused on her, you're not able to focus on your goals and achieving things. You know, so if you stop prioritizing the woman and start prioritizing your goals in your life and where you want to see yourself 5, 10, 15 years down the road, you're going to do much better.
I have a question for around the panel on that exact topic. If you accidentally did that thing, like prioritize the woman, like just it was all up in your feels, prioritize the woman, and that's your relationship that you had. Can you salvage that later on?
Sure, you could salvage it.
It's
around,
be a lot
I want to do
harder.
around the panel if you think so, and how would you do that?
I think you could do it.
End it. It's easier that way.
It is easier. It would be easier to end it and start a new relationship with that paradigm, right? Can it be salvaged? Can you fix it? Yes, but it's going to take a lot of work on both of you, and she's going to have to want to accept it and adopt this new paradigm that you're presenting her, this new frame that you're offering her. And that frame that you offered her originally may not be, the new frame may not be attractive to her because it doesn't have the what she liked, which was you pedestalizing her.
Yeah, I'd say like half of my clients are in relationships or married, and they try to switch things around, and it takes about a year to year and a half of consistent work. And and it starts, and before even addressing her, the bulk of the material, the bulk of the work is addressing him, his mentality, his lack of emotional control, his living in her frame, all his shit that makes him so weak and not respectable, because you could have the greatest theories and fucking ideas in the world, but if it doesn't inspire her from an emotional place to respect you, then it's all worthless. It doesn't matter what the fuck you know. It doesn't matter at all. So that's really where a lot of the work comes into play, is really sorting him out first so it's solid enough for her to rest into.
To fix the foundational issues that maybe were there before you even got started. And
well, yeah,
maybe
like
you should have made other decisions. Yeah.
Like my guys that are so the issues that my guys are experiencing within their marriages and relationships were with them before those marriages and relationships. Like it has everything to do with him. And
John Barrett, you have a great one, nerd.
And so we dig around in that shit. I mean, not so much like the way therapy does, but, I have to get a lay of the land so I understand certain things and, causality and things of that nature. But, it takes a lot of fucking consistent work to really turn things around. If it's possible, where there's like no kids, there's no investments, there's no property, you just fucking takes the axe to that shit and lop it off. That's the easiest thing to do.
I agree with Mr. Justin on this one. I'd also go a little bit further, coming from the Ryan Stone school of thought. There's going to be a massive covert contract in the beginning when the guys want to do that. So you got to get in their head. The go plan, the stay plan is the same as the go plan. You got to kind of get that mentality in them. If it fails, go.
What you said is the stay plan is the same as the go plan. Okay, yeah. I'm just processing. Okay, please continue.
Yeah, you focus on yourself, focus on fixing your issues. And either she follows the 1,000-foot tow rope that you're leading behind, or she doesn't. You're doing your own thing, kind of deal. And don't be upset if she leaves. That's the covert contract you got to worry about.
A lot of the problems when it comes to guys in relationships is a lot of emotionality, right? They think a woman is disrespecting them. They act emotional, right? They lack emotional regulation. They're not calm. They're not seem calm. That's why when women always complain about men, it's they're angry. They yell. They get mad. They get violent. Right. Dealing with complexities that it requires being calm. Men that get overwhelmed, they drown in emotion. Right. They spin their wheels, and really what they're doing is they end up waiting for someone else to rescue them. But
I don't understand that at all. I'm probably the most violent person that anybody in real life has ever met, and you just never see. You don't see it in real life. Like I'm not gonna do that in real life. We're gonna just talk about things.
Yeah,
'Cause
but I wasn't talking about
you-
you. Grump.
Yeah, no, I just it's my bad. I didn't mean to make it about me. My bad. I apologize. Please continue, sir.
You know, so basically, don't panic. If you start panicking and start freaking out and reacting, you're gonna end up making a mistake. You know, not saying that you can't experience or feel emotion. Not telling you to be emotionless because that's retarded, but you have to have emotional regulation. You know, if you got to remain calm. If calm men sees clearly, right, and then they're able to move more wisely. You know, when you're able to see clearly. As soon as you start getting emotional outrage or emotional like overflow and stuff like that, that's when your masculinity collapses because now you're reacting like a woman. You're reacting because of the emotion, not what's in front of you. You're reacting out of your emotions. You know, not being able to. You have to stand on your square. If you say this is what I want in a relationship, then that's what you want in a relationship. Don't compromise with her now that she's in the relationship. You're not negotiating. Negotiating never takes place when it comes to what is the relationship boundaries going to be like. What is this going to be like? Most of the time,
Negotiating is
to
a losing proposition from the outset in a relationship.
Yeah, you establish it, you reinforce it. But here's the biggest issue: it's consistency. The guys are not consistent in what they say they're going to be doing in these relationships. Therefore, the woman is not going to be consistent. She's following your leadership. She's going to mirror
They're already
you.
lost. All of them already lost. Maybe
So
it is time to be nihilistic. Most of them already lost
it's
before they even started.
No, there's no reason to be
Is that right?
nihilistic unless you quit, unless you want to quit. You know, I mean, think about who it benefits by telling the average man that all these women are going to be like this, all these women are like this, and you know, you might as well just, you know, watch the world burn. It benefits the guys that are still out there in the game and they're going to be cleaning up, and you know, they're like, yeah, why do I want more competition? Just get rid of them. Tell them to, like, you know, it's not worth it. That women are not worth it. You know.
Well, it doesn't help speaking of women in generalities. It really absolutely does nothing. The only woman worth having any sort of input about is the woman that's actually in front of you. Like,
you shouldn't care about any other woman out there.
Right. They're what I consider NPCs. Like, why would you be considering and putting such thought and criticism and analysis towards NPCs? Like, they literally mean nothing to your life as a man. Nothing. Right? They only do in a certain sense because you've created a belief structure about women in general. That's the only reason why they matter at all. But if you didn't have that belief, they would just be these other organisms around you. And that's it. Right? With no meaning whatsoever. The only time that you should be giving any sort of like words of advice, criticism, guidance, judgment, or anything like that is when there is a woman who's standing in front of you, who's willingly under your wing, that heeds your words, right? Because there could be a woman in front of you who does not heed your words. She doesn't respect you. So now you're wasting your breath again, right? Yep. So just shut up in those cases as well and just move on. But really, it only matters for the one woman who's willing to listen to you.
Yeah, I say like, if I ain't fucking you, feeding you, or funding you, I'm not wasting my time arguing with you. Like,
well, you shouldn't argue with them at all.
True, that's true.
Yeah.
What the hell?
But I understand the mindset that you're getting at.
Like it's like I'm not invested in it. I'm not invested in it to the point to, you know, care enough to like. I don't care.
Yeah. Because it takes great care, like to become a non-NPC, right? You're a player character that actually has my attention enough to look at your behavior, the words that are coming out of your mouth, your mindset, your emotions, your habits. Like that takes work. You know what I'm saying? And so in order to achieve that level of attention from me, you have to meet a certain level of criteria consistently over time. So it's like this basically this forever long probationary period. It goes on from the moment I say hello to the moment our relationship ends, whenever that is. and it's this
Yeah.
constant stage of probation. And guys, they just want to like, oh, just get the girl, kick their feet up, get laid, have some food, watch movies, get fat. And it's like, yeah, no wonder fucking women are leaving. You know what I'm saying? Because you're a lump with a dick who just wants the dopamine kicks all the time.
Yeah.
That's not leadership.
No, it's not. And it's kind of funny. I was going to bring this up. But real quick, I just dropped a link into the chat. If you guys want to join the Sons of Thor community, where we talk about this and we get a little bit more spicier behind the scenes, click the link, join the membership.
What type of thing is this? Is it a Discord or what type of is it a website
right
or what is it?
Yeah.
No, I have the website. I'm prompting you to explain it better or more.
Oh, yeah, I was getting there. We do monthly meetings, and we have starting next month, we're going to be breaking down a problem solving course that I just came out with, so that we could implement problem solving in all areas of our life and understanding how, as men, we should address problems and how women address problems and how they differ. And it's important to, address problems like a man, like a masculine man, and not like a woman. If you want to have a good relationship, or if you want to see the results that you want in your life, you got to work on their mindset and how you view problems and how you look at them. I look at problems as an opportunity. I have the opportunity to display my leadership. When I have a problem, I have the opportunity to overcome this thing and show why I am the man that I am. It's an opportunity. If you look at problems as I have to do this thing, bad mindset. If you look at the problem that you're dealing with as I get to be victorious again over another obstacle, great. I have the opportunity to be victorious again over another obstacle.
Mm-hmm.
It's really, a lot of it is how you deal with it, how you view it, how you address it, and the mindset you have to it.
Yeah. Frame is really important. Like how you frame things. Like you see this as a problem, or you see this as an opportunity.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I did the problem solving course out of the first P's out of Thor's book. First, because I think that is the biggest, and everything kind of builds up off of it. Your problem solving, how you problem solve addresses your psychology. How you problem solve says a lot about how you feel about yourself. And if you don't know how to problem solve correctly, you're going to keep on running across the same results. You're going to keep on spinning the wheels and dealing with the same, type of women. And it's funny because that's the one thing I hear about guys complain, like, man, I got this one girl, she's a hoe. Next girl he gets with, man, where's so-and-so? Oh, man, she's a hoe. So keep on having these bad relationships because you keep on dating hoes. I'm not blaming the hoes for the problem. The hoes are not the problem. The problem is you.
Hoes are great.
Hoes are going to be hoes. But the real problem is yourself. Why do you keep on dating hoes? Why do you offer them relationship? Why do you offer these hoes relationships?
But their defense is they're all hoes. It's like, well, maybe you just need to understand that women don't have a set baseline of behavior for every single man.
Yep.
They treat men differently based on the kind of man that's in front of them. And that's just the way it is.
I would say this, like I tell people this, like, there's no such thing as a bad woman and a good woman. Because what you call a good woman, she's good to you, but she may be a bad woman to someone else. Right? What you consider a bad woman, that woman may be a wonderful, sweet, generous, very polite woman to me. She may be very submissive, but you may call her a boss bitch. Right? It depends on who she's dealing with and how she values you. Does the woman value you, or does she not value you? And where that value that she places you at is really going to determine how she treats you. If she thinks that you're somebody she can't live without, she's probably not going to cheat on you. Guarantee that, she's not going to try to do something so egregious that she loses access to you. If she thinks that you're the person that she can't live without, She will bend over backwards, walk through fire, roll through broken shards of glass to get to you, if that's what it means, if that's how much she values you. You know,
That's right.
and
Because people generally do not throw away things that they perceive as valuable.
exactly.
Then they easily get rid of things that they do not perceive as valuable.
Exactly.
That's
And it's
simple.
like, real quick, I want to shout out to Wise Jade with the $10 super sticker. Thank you, ma'am. How you doing? Hope everything's going well with you. The reality is just that a lot of the men's problems with women, and not talking about the hoes, because we know hoes are going to be hoes, right? The core issue to relationship problems is the failed leadership and the role of the man. Now, I'm not telling you to be
Yes.
domineering and controlling. You know, I always say that a woman doesn't want a controlling man; they want a man that's in control, right? And there's a key
No,
difference.
sometimes they like a controlling man.
It's true.
In
I
either
do
case, it's men failing to
understand
step up.
I do understand there is that's a caveat, because
Yeah.
some relationships a woman wants a man to tell them their underwear, what to wear,
Exactly what to
you know.
do.
And,
Yep.
yep. And I'm not pushing away from that, but I will say, for the majority, right, they want a man that's in control, and a man that's in control is not somebody that's going to be trying to cross boundaries of authority that he doesn't have, or trying to assert authority where he doesn't have it.
Yeah, often if she doesn't really like you that much, the control is going to feel bad.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
If she really likes you, the control is actually going to feel like more attention.
Well, it's also going to feel like
she's paying attention to me. He wants, like, he's looking at like what I'm wearing, what I'm saying, what I'm doing, like all this stuff. And she's like, ooh, he's got the spotlight on me. And, you know,
well, that's the thing. Like, I was with this girl that I literally had to pick her outfit out all the time, every morning. You know, what should I wear? What kind of underwear? What would you like me in? Do you like, what outfit do you want me to wear? That was annoying to me. Now, Mr. Justin probably loved that shit. He'd probably be like,
no, I don't. I manage, but there's a limit to my micromanaging. I've done that before. I don't. It gets tedious after a while, for sure.
Yeah.
But I do know guys who do really enjoy micromanaging. And
I don't like
girls
doing
who
that.
like to be micromanaged. Like, it's, you know, it's about just finding that puzzle piece, you know?
Yeah. And I understand why this girl did that, because at first, when I was just seeing her, like, it was just a fling. It wasn't a relationship. I said, hey, if you're going to be in a relationship with me, this type of attire is not appropriate, you know, as girlfriend
setting.
material. This type of attire is not appropriate for girlfriend material for me, right? And
in a public
was so
setting,
concerned,
right? I mean, that's
what?
In a public setting, just that's
yeah. Well, I
kind
mean,
of an
if
important differentiation.
Yeah, like, I'm not saying that lingerie.
I'm not trying to be
appropriate.
pedantic.
Lingerie is appropriate in its proper setting, right? Yeah. So, like, she was so concerned about it all that every morning she's like, "What am I going to wear today?" I don't know, clothes. She's like, "Well, can you go pick them out?" I'm like, I have a hard enough time picking out what I want to wear. You know, like, I wear gym clothes all day. But I realized that's what she needed. She needed me to set the tone so that she could learn and end up doing it on her own. When she realized what I said was considered appropriate and what's not appropriate, then she was fine to do it on her own. Does that make sense? Like, I didn't have to micromanage for a while. She was just like, okay, help me understand what you're considering is appropriate or inappropriate.
That's a way better outcome than I was expecting, Glenn. Like, you literally did it like a training session a few times, and I was expecting something way worse to be the outcome of that story. That's like the best possible thing that could have happened with that.
And it worked out. It was great until the relationship ended. It was fine. But you have to set those
She learned what you
boundaries.
wanted.
She cared enough to know what I wanted.
Yeah.
It wasn't that she just learned it. She took the initiative to say, I want to know what he considers appropriate or inappropriate, and I want him to teach me so I don't violate that.
That's great on her too. And like,
but
that's what you want.
She willing to do that? But why was she willing to do that? Because I
Because
was
she
the
wanted
guy
to know what
that
your
she had this desire to submit to. You have to
Yeah,
be the guy.
exactly.
Submission is. I know a lot of guys think submission is owed, but it's really earned. If you are the
It's
guy,
not even sex, it's
you
biblical.
you want to be the guy that your woman desires to submit to, not feels obligated to submit to. You want her to have this desire to do it.
Yeah.
There's a big
It's
difference
a reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's two levels of it. There's a reactive level of it and there's a decision level of it, right? Because the woman has met the type of guy that inspires her body to want to submit, but she knows the choice of that is not going to be a good choice, right? So this can happen, say, like later in life when she's like, ooh, maybe I need to get off the cock carousel and not go for Chad, for you like red pillars out there, I can speak your lingo. And she's like, okay, my body is being inspired to submit to this Chad, but my reasoning after having been around the carousel a few times, I'm choosing not to submit.
Can you stop using that lingo and talking like a normal person?
Oh, well, it's because the title here is about red pill.
Oh, my bad. I didn't understand like a little bit of what you said. Just a little bit.
It was just like,
carousel.
He doesn't understand that. He just
It's
learned the
carousel.
other day, not too long ago, that body count doesn't mean toe tags.
Yeah, I got confused I've been confused a lot of times on panels, people asking about body count, going around the room, and I was like, why are we talking about this?
Yes.
It got really
this is
weird
kinda
a few
like
times.
An assassin's panel.
No,
How
just
many marks you got on the side of your rifle?
I got billions of sea critters in my body.
No,
now
just,
from operating
like,
a reactor.
veteran panel and like interacting with different, trying to cross the divide into other spaces, but that got weird
That's fine.
a few times. But,
yeah,
and
so
it was
I think, like,
my misunderstanding, and 100% is my fault. I'm a simple monkey. I only
That's
stack the
quite
boxes
alright.
to reach the banana, and that's all I do. That's 100%.
To Glenn's point, it is, but it's not like it's a thing. I just want guys to understand, like, it's not a thing that like works for all ladies. Like, it's not really about that. It's it's a personal thing, right? Like, not every girl
Yeah,
that
Melissa.
I have
Oh dear.
interacted with, even
I
if we
just
get along, doesn't mean
admitted
she's
some
willing
shit
to
that-
submit her will to me. That's not been the case with every single girl that I've interacted with. It's just not how it works. There is something to be said for certain levels of chemistry and their willingness in psychology and things of that nature. But and then other people, they have a very compatible personality. It clicks, and the submission just kind of flows like just natural. And neither of you have to really put in too much work with regard to that.
Do you think it's harder, you being a therapist, to have a
I'm not a
relationship?
therapist.
He's not a therapist.
Oh no, maybe I misunderstood. I'm sorry. Justin, what?
He's
what
a
do you-
coach. He's a coach.
Oh, he's a coach.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, technically,
then that.
technically I'm
But
a
do you think it's
mentor,
harder
but-
to? Do you think it's harder to, for your, like, you deal with other people and dealing with their problems all day and all of their stuff? Do you feel like that's harder because you have that I don't want to say higher level knowledge base, but I mean, if you're coaching people, then you obviously have something worth coaching. So do you feel like it's harder at that point for you to get into any kind of relationship?
No,
No? Oh.
I don't see how it could. Just like hearing other people's problems doesn't affect me.
Well, I mean, knowing how the sausage is made, it makes you maybe not inclined to interact with the sausage. I mean, or chicken nuggets, let's say, that if you're aware of the pink goo, maybe you don't want to eat McDonald's chicken nuggets anymore. If you're aware of how everything works in the background.
So it sounds like what you're saying is, after hearing all these problems that guys have with women, does that discourage me from being with them?
Well,
That's what the
but
whole,
then
like,
also,
sausage
does
making
it give
thing
you,
references.
does it, does it give you like additional problems that you think are more than like let's say like a normal guy? I don't want to call you abnormal, but
No,
just somebody who's not a coach in
I
the
am
space or
abnormal.
something.
No, I don't.
But
I don't have problems with women.
that do you have more? Would you have more? Or, that's okay. My bad. Please continue.
Yeah, maybe I don't understand your question.
That
But no, I don't
if
find any
you're
conflict
coach,
between my
just
work and my personal
I'll try
life.
and be concise. If you're coaching and you have the knowledge about that you have how the sausage is made, does that make it harder in for you to have relationships with women?
If you're saying that he knows how
No.
women behave and interact, and what it takes for guys to get with women, or you're saying does that make him deter from wanting to be in a relationship with a woman?
Somewhat like that, but does that make it harder? Does he?
No, it makes
my
it
my
easier.
my in his opinion, does it does it make it harder or
No, easier.
easier? You think?
Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
just second nature. He just knows how to interact with,
Right.
to navigate a
Well,
woman's.
because the thing is like most guys they operate with women on what they see, like their front end behaviors, and they go, "Oh, that's her personality." No, it's not.
No.
That's not her at all.
Mhm.
There's causes for things. So it's learning how to see through that front end behavior to see the cause of this and be able to communicate to that without being adversarial or confrontational, right? Because it's very soft, it's very squishy, it's very sensitive. So it requires skill, right? It requires some, I don't know how to quite describe it.
Finesse.
Panache.
Yeah, finesse. Yeah, no, finesse. That's
panache.
a great
I
word
said
for it.
Somebody said finesse. I said panache.
No,
It's
finesse
either
is
one.
finesse is the right word for it.
Finesse.
So
Yeah, I'm a dummy.
the
It's fine. Don't listen.
getting to communicate to her core, that's really where you can start influencing, how she sees herself, her behavior, like the root of behavior, without getting like clinical with her and getting, treating her like a psych patient or something like that. But it's quite different and very easy. I don't really have any issues, dude.
I'll agree with Mr. Justin on this one. From my personal experience with the few short-term relationships I've had over the last 3 years, they've all come a lot easier, and it's like I eject at the right time. I can see the signs of when the mask starts coming off, the upfront that they show you. When I start seeing that start to fall off, and it's like I see something I don't like, that's when I start to eject. And it makes it a lot easier to see that once you start understanding this stuff.
Yeah, like I mean, and guys, that's when they do it too. Like when they start seeing that the mask comes off and you are not who you presented yourself to be, because let's just face it, that's what happens in a lot of the dating, is that you send your best representation, of yourself. It's like, the first 6 months is bullshit. All right, let's just be real. People don't really show who their real self is until they're comfortable enough to put the guard down. It's like the whole saying, like girls don't fart, right? But then once you're in a relationship, your wife is farting all over the damn place. You're like, oh my god, what's wrong with
since
you?
when? Wait, since when?
She's comfortable enough to do that,
Wait, hang on. Girls actually do. Glenn.
Well, there's also the issue of limerence.
Girls actually do.
Oh,
fart.
I wanted to get into limerence. Justin, can you get into limerence? Explain limerence, because I suck at this one.
Well, it's pretty simple. It's a brain state that occurs.
I'll be the straight man on this one.
Within couples who are really enjoying each other. They really like each other, and they got rose-colored glasses on, so to speak. And it can last anywhere from like 6 months up to I think like 3 years. It can last quite a long time, and basically you're just seeing this person as flawless. And over time, obviously, like our brain, like our dopamine receptors, they cannot operate all like open and firing like that constantly. So it kind of goes back to baseline. And this is actually when you see a lot of breakups because they're not high anymore and they're seeing just a regular person in front of them. And so that's when you'll see the highest propensity for breakups is like around like probably around 6 months, when all that really drops off on average.
And that's when people start falling out of relationships, when the girl needs to find herself. Things are not, it's like, yeah, nothing's wrong, but I just,
no, she's just not high anymore.
Yeah.
Hang on, Justin, I got one for you. So there once was a couple so sweet, when love made their hearts skip a beat, but when they would fight all day and night, they'd make up their kisses replete. Excuse me.
Yes, limerick.
Oh wait, hang on. It just hit me. It was not limerick. It was something else.
No, that was
my bad. I apologize. No, that was a limerick. Simple monkey. I didn't understand the prompt. My bad.
So I'm gonna open up the panel here in a minute, but I wanted to wrap up like the topic. Like, does the red pill make men nihilistic about the future? It can. It can if you don't see it as information, and you're taking this information and believing that you, with the knowledge of this information and the skill set with this information, you could equip yourself to navigate relationships better. If you look at it as, oh, women are on all these things and they're always like this, and you make it seem like it's not worth it, well, then it's not worth it to you. Putting in the work to do what is necessary makes it not worth it to you. And don't complain about it. If it's not worth it to you, don't complain. Just move on with your life. Don't bitch about women if you don't want a relationship, or if you don't think the relationship or getting into a relationship is worth it to you.
Glenn,
go ahead.
Could I add a caveat to that? And I was going to say, don't put yourself into a covert contract as well with that thing, because that's just going to make you more angry and keep you in the nihilism. Do the work for yourself and not for the ladies.
Yep.
Ladies are a byproduct of doing the work.
Yeah. You're leveling up for you to improve your life, not to get a woman. That's the
and
biggest
a lot of
problem.
the work that is actually not really talked about, but a great deal of said work is actually breaking down your ego.
Yeah.
Because the illusions that you have about yourself is one of the biggest things that are holding you back.
Yeah. Like I think that, and it's almost also, in a sense, it's vulnerability. It's like if you're not willing to expose your own skeletons in your closet to yourself and take a good look at, the mess that you have hidden behind, closed doors, you're never going to be able to improve your life for anybody, even if there is somebody you want in your life. You really got to do it for you. You can't do anything. There's no point in improving for an external validation. You have to have internal validation. You have to improve because you want to improve for you.
Oh, he's not going to like me doing this on his channel.
Have you ever met a chick that would date a guy,
additional limerick,
and then she was a Cowboys fan.
A lad loved the lass from afar. He wooed her beneath every star.
The next guy she dated.
But his text went unread. She ghosted, he said.
He was an Eagles
now
fan,
he's
so
single with just his guitar.
Oh, that goes all the way back to high school. Like they'll date the jock, she becomes a jock. She's this artist kid, she becomes an artist kid. Then the goth kid, then the skater kids. It's all the same shit.
That works for women, gentlemen.
I have one for this.
Women. Hold on, Mr. Grump. That works for women. It doesn't work for men. So stop doing it. All right? Stop changing who you are to appeal to this woman that you want.
100%.
You got guys that do this. You got guys that'll be like, "Oh yeah, you know what? I'm into ballet. I like ballet. I like the arts."
I made that mistake.
And then they'll start like the girl want to go on a date to the ballet, and then he's like, "Do we have to go? Like I thought you liked ballet." No, be authentic to yourself, improve yourself. You know, don't. Then you're showing her that you're not really, you're not you. You're not being true to you, and you're not really the person that you project to be. And the worst thing you could do is have a woman lose trust in you because you deceived her in this presentation of yourself, who you're trying to make yourself out to be, and that's not who you are. You're not congruent with that. And then you wonder why she lacks trust in you. You wonder why she questions you, because you've shown her over time that you're not congruent with the the image or the person that you introduced to her as who you were in the beginning. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So, AJ, what is your way, that your opinion on how men can take the red pill information but not become nihilistic?
Yeah, the basic red pill tenant 101. Take what works for you, ditch what doesn't. That'd be the easiest thing to do, right there.
What about, I'm talking about, like, what about when they talk about female nature and they bring up female women?
Spicy
are like
crayon,
this,
keep on trucking.
Women want these guys. They don't want to date brokies like you.
I'm having
You know,
some
like,
ideas.
what is your approach to that?
Oh man, that's a good question. I think I came to this like epiphany after I did the boot camp up in Canada a couple years ago, where the guys, the gurus of the red pill, so like not necessarily Rolo, but like more like the Tates kind of thing, where they sell this like Instagram lifestyle, and they make the guys who work the 9 to 5 feel like their life's mediocre.
Oh, everybody has to be an entrepreneur.
Yeah.
Do you think you got your money's worth out of it, just out of that entire experience?
No.
Do you think
I'll
you
be
had your
honest
money
with
worth out of it?
No, it cost me like a shit ton of money. I had fun up there. I had awesome access, but the overall, I didn't learn anything new that I didn't already know.
Did you network with anybody that maybe is going to help you in the future? Did you learn? Did you meet people that might help you? Because sometimes that's worth the price of entry.
No.
Did you network at all?
No.
You didn't. No.
Let me finish. God damn it, Grump.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just asking a question. I'm sorry. I'm a very simple monkey.
Well, you're
sorry,
asking like fucking 20 goddamn questions at the same fucking time.
Yeah, well, at least like 2 questions, but no, please continue. My bad.
No,
I apologize.
I didn't, because that kind of stuff leads to cult followings, in my opinion. The individual who I did the boot camp with, I kind of gave it away by saying Canada. A lot of
I know.
guys,
I was kind of sitting here thinking about it.
Yeah, a lot of those guys up there like literally worship the dudes. Because I'm still in the chat on Telegram. They literally worship the ground the guy walks on. It's just like, man, this is fucking cult mentality. This is kind of odd. Maybe I got something fucking wrong with my head in this whole situation. But it's like, then I use like stuff like I got standards, bro, and that kind of boosts my ego up a little bit. Mr. Justin would probably get mad at me for saying that, but it's like, I'm a rare dude. I'm super fucking rare for what I've done and everything I've accomplished in life. I'm a statistical anomaly. So it's just like one of those things that I kind of realized on my own, and it's probably why I have my mentality that I have now, where it's just like, you want to come along for the ride? Cool. You can exit anytime.
K2, Spicy Crayon asking, what's going on?
You're more than welcome to accompany me as long as you're an asset. If you become
3
a
cities
liability,
over.
bye-bye.
How copy over?
Yep. And, Mr. Justin, what are your thoughts on like taking this information and not becoming nihilistic? What is your approach, and how would you encourage guys to, if they find themselves in the red pill and they end up getting this red pill rage, what is your way to help them navigate out of it?
I would say do it like a hardcore cleanse of anything red pill. Remove all content, all feeds, everything, every platform of social media, every YouTube channel, unfollow everything, throw away your books, and learn to cleanse your mind so that you can actually start thinking for yourself and start creating experiences, not virtual ones that you've gained through YouTube or through books or through listening to so-called gurus, and create your own experiences and learn from those. And don't come to any conclusions that you've read in some fucking book, but actually formulate your own ideas. Start thinking for yourself. And you can't do that while you're fucking addicted to some fucking cult. So I think the best thing to do is just to eliminate any kind of fucking pill from your life and start taking the me pill.
What
If
is
any
that a
kind
new?
of pill.
Is that a new pill?
Yeah, the me pill. I don't know.
You can just
But
get rid of all the pills, and you're advertising a new pill.
Yeah, if you're gonna take a pill, take the me pill.
Yeah.
But I would say get rid of all the black, gold, red, blue, white, fucking purple. It's like fucking Pokemon cards.
You got to catch them all. You got to catch them all.
Fuck that protocol, dude.
It's fucking nerds. It's like, dude, just get out and live your fucking life.
Yeah, I think I wouldn't go so far, but I do get what you're saying. Like, okay, you can take this information that they give you, but are you testing it? Are you trying to verify what the information is true or not? And you can only do that by experience. You can only do that is by experience. And like, if they're telling you all women are like this, but then you run across women that are not like this, well, now you know that the information that you've been given is not accurate. You know, like, I think the descriptors of the problems that men are facing that the red pill provides are accurate. I think men are having issues. I think men don't understand female nature or what women are into, so they think that they're supposed to do this happy wife, happy life thing that they've been taught that's the right thing to do, or that they have to be a good servant leader, and that's going to keep their wife happy and available to them. These are things that they learned, and the red pill kind of exposes that. It says, hey, this is not accurate, it's not true. So I think the descriptors to the problems are good. I think it's where it comes to the prescriptors are the problem.
But I look at it and say, this is inaccurate, this is untrue. Because if you ever notice when people are talking about the female nature, it's never anything good. Never. Which shows me that the guys who are coming up with this information are either A, regurgitating it, which is highly likely, or B, unable to create situations from being who they are such that women treat them differently.
Yeah. No, I agree with.
If they've got nothing but bad things to say about female nature, that means you fucking suck. That's
with
what
females.
that means.
I think it just like, Glenn, it really goes back to like what our elders used to say, shit attracts flies, but honey attracts bees. Like we create these fucking attack systems to make people feel better about their failures. But if you don't upgrade your level, if you don't take accountability for what you are, whether you're a female or a male, you're simply going to attract a shitty fucking inventory of what, we're discussing here.
Yeah, you might even call them tax drains.
The way I look at hypergamy, right? Because hypergamy gets such a bad rap when it's presented. I think it's a blessing. I think it's good for women. I want women to be hypergamous and have a way to vet, the man that they're going to marry. If a woman doesn't have that, then that's a problem. She's going to get what we see what happens when they don't have a way to
marry
vet.
a loser. She's going to procreate with a loser. Yeah.
It's
going to be bad genetics.
I was talking about in chat
place.
before is that a lot of guys lament women's emotional nature, but it shows that they haven't even really studied the issues, right? Because the reason why women have exaggerated standards is not just because they're delusional. It's because they believe in aiming high. Hey, if I go for a guy that makes $1 million a month, maybe I might land one that makes $100K a month. That's how they literally think. I've overheard conversations with women. This one woman that owned a horse farm. I was helping out a buddy of mine painting the
horse farm
or whatever. And I overheard a conversation. Yeah, she trained horses. And I overheard a conversation where she was telling one of her mentees, the girls that had a horse there, that if you're gonna get married, you need to aim high.
Just I gotta pause real quick. The word is protege. If you're a mentor, the person that you're training is not a mentee; it's a protege. I get really. It's a friggin' word.
Guys, we've all heard the term gold digger, right? But let's just be realistic here. Let's flip that around on us gentlemen, right? And I'm just playing devil's advocate here for the sake of debate and for content. Do men not do the same thing when it comes to women and when they start to get old? Like a man in a position to just replace and substitute a young, hot, fresh female throughout his life. Do
Well,
we
I'm not.
see
I'm
women
not
do
criticizing
that?
it.
No,
Don't
that
get it
is
twisted.
not.
I'm not. See, again, what we're talking about, and I'm chiming in on now, is that a lot of guys lament these things about women. Right. Once again, it's all part of the strategy. There's valid logical reasons for their emotionality. That's what a lot of motherfuckers are just. It's like right over their head. They don't fucking get it, and that's why they continue to fail with women. Is because they refuse to understand. Yeah, women don't act logical, but they do have logical motivators from their
Logically.
biology and from the environment.
Did you mean
Yeah,
logically?
no, and that's what I'm saying. I agree. I secede to that. As women look for a logical protector partner, even though it's extremely selfish, men will look for a logical producing partner, right? Like we don't want a female that can't even give us a next of kin. So it always boils back down to what can you give me and what can I give back to you.
I'm gonna stand up for all the
But-
streams here and just be the grammar Nazi now. That's all that's happening.
I appreciate it.
But
Hey,
so,
sorry to jump in here. For the
It's
new
for your
guy,
own good.
I'm not sure. Do you have a channel or a contact? Or I think people in the chat are wondering. The guy in the upper right.
Oh, for me,
Justin?
yeah,
Mr. Justin.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I
Yeah.
asked him earlier, but he wasn't. He was very shy about it.
I didn't hear
Okay.
you. Yeah,
Okay.
my IG is the dominance.academy.
do you want to? I'll
that's
grab
what
it for you,
it
Mr.
is.
Justin, right now.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, no
Oh,
worries.
shoot, looks like my
Do
mic is,
do you only
on the
do
other
stuff on Instagram? Because like I don't.
No, it's got.
agree with
I'm on
Facebook.
YouTube as well.
Okay, where's that
but
one
that
at too?
includes a bunch of links. The bio
Okay.
there has all the links to go everywhere, so that's why it's
Okay.
used.
I barely even have a YouTube account. I was doing content on like other platforms.
So
I don't
now
agree
let's
with
get
big
down
tech
to the near fucking nitty gritty of
gathering.
it, right? Like I said the other night, Glenn, if men didn't allow this kind of leniency, right, would we have been in a position here? Like if men had not allowed this ball game to become so skewed from the rules, you know, the original rules.
They super chatted in. Women will be as shitty as you allow them to be. I experienced that as well. I was somebody who put down good standards, but again, I got in my relationship, and when I started having problems, I took the good advice that everybody gives, what the red pillars call the blue pill advice, and it made my relationship worse, not better. So eventually I had to get to a point to realize, yeah, all this sound good, feel good bullshit is not working. And found out, oh, you're just, you're a fat piece of shit. So your girl doesn't respect you. You're not leading, so she doubly doesn't respect you. So why the fuck is she going to love you? Right? As much as she wants to love you, right? She's going to be very crippled and incapable of doing that when I'm creating an environment that doesn't incentivize her to want to add value to my life. So I had to change.
It's it comes down to, are you the guy when it comes to relationships, are you the guy that a woman could easily submit to because she desires? Are you the guy, or are you forcing her? If you have to force her,
You're already
why
lost.
why would you want to be in a relationship with somebody you have to constantly force?
Yeah, that'd be fucking weird, dude.
Like if your woman doesn't want to have sex with you, why would you want to be in a woman that doesn't want to have sex with you?
But dude, see, that's the thing. Like that, when we talk about as Westerners, when we talk about arranged marriage, that's what we think. But a lot of like, you look at the numbers. A lot of these arranged marriage folks, they're like, for them, marriage is a business contract. It's a legacy contract. Love is a byproduct of a successful continuation between two human beings. And as Westerners, we look at them and we go, that's fucking crazy, dude. I couldn't be forced into it. You know what I mean? And like, here we are with our love marriage situation, getting divorced every 5 years, and now we're at a standstill. The battle of the genders is as toxic as it could ever have been, you know?
Well, the reason why we got here is because of lack of accountability and failed leadership.
Oh shit. Mic drop.
I mean,
So
ultimately, that's
I
ultimately
got
why
a
we're
quick
here.
question about the nihilism thing. Okay. I want to be careful with what I say here, but the transformer thing, do you think that's like people just giving up? Is it jealousy or is it something else?
3.
Like, is
I
that
think
part of the
it's finding-
nihilism thing?
I think it's hating. themselves. Because they're taught that like, oh, they're born this gender, and they're like, shit, I don't want to
Well,
be
think-
known
if
as.
you-
I don't
if you
want
think
people to.
about-
I don't want people to think of me as a rapist. I don't want people to think of me as an abuser just because I have a penis. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that like this. I don't want to be the monster that everybody talks about. So I'd rather be a woman. I think they end up hating themselves to the point where they want to be the opposite gender.
Yeah, I think a lot of them just
That's
want to be
crazy.
treated like women. They want
That's
to be
crazy.
treated better, but they don't want to do the work to earn it. Like it's the same thing I see with a lot of the black pill guys is that they'll say things like cope and say like, "Oh, the juice ain't worth the squeeze." Even some of the MGTOW guys say that as well. It's just like, well, it depends on the circumstances, right? That's the problem is a lot of guys don't want to look at the full context and really be honest with themselves about what they're actually capable of. They want to talk about the risk, and then they fall back into dwelling on the problems, and then they're back at square one, not doing shit with their life and not taking
brother,
accountability
I
for their
think
own
it
lack of
really
action.
just at the end of the day, it boils down to the old saying: "Shit attracts flies, honey attracts bees." Right? If you're a man that's got his shit together, and you're not going to bars to look for tail, you're working, you're making 6-figure salaries, you got your shit in order, you're taking care of your family, you're probably going to wed an inferior employee or a coworker. As opposed to somebody who's like not even able to put gas in their fucking car, they're not gonna get the greatest inventory of females out there. And then that reciprocates both ways. A female's not gonna get with a guy who can't even take her out or whatever, like we're talking about, the gold digger concept. I think it's a real duality that men are struggling with. A lot of these young kids, this whole incel thing, right? I don't know all the pill movements, man, but you got a lot of these young kids, they're playing games, they don't want to fucking date, they're just more comfortable like watching porn and doing their thing, and it's depressing, dude. It's just gotten to that point.
I think we got
No,
the.
I've talked to a lot of these
Let's
guys
hold
because
on.
I
I
work
want to.
with Fresh and Fit.
I want to understand this gold
So-
digger mentality. Okay. Are we calling women that want a guy that could provide the most resources for her and her future offspring a gold digger?
No,
or
no,
are we
Glenn, I
talking
think
about women that only go out for guys, try to grab the bag from them, and then leave them?
See, this
ones
is
that
the-
don't-
see what Glenn just now. We got to make this differentiation because Glenn, this is why you're fucking. This is what you. Here's the thing, dude. We got time, right? Time is undefeated. It goes on, and every 10 to 20 years, the definitions change. They're kind of shifted. The gold digger concept now, Glenn. Of course, when we were children growing up, it was a very specific woman, a woman who doesn't want to settle down. She just wants the next high, the next big money grab, right? But now it's been normalized. Now it's like a chick right out of high school expects a dude to have an unrealistic amount of assets and income, because that's just what they think is normalized now. So it's become more normalized. So yes, it's not gold diggers as we know, but it's just become the thing now. Like a chick's not going to marry a dude who's broke.
No,
It's
not.
a meme
It goes
that
back to what- it goes
chicks
back to the
getting
example
in
that I gave
interviews
before.
say, "Hey, I want a dude that makes $1 million."
Real
That's-
quick,
it's a
I
meme,
can
but
do that too.
That's what
I can do
happened
that
really.
too. Hold on a second. All right. So, a woman, you're saying a girl that's 18 years old is what again? She wants a guy that makes.
$1 million.
you don't get what you said, you're broke?
At least an individual that is wealthier than her. So, this is why a lot of young girls, where we
Okay,
live,
but
LA,
I don't-
a lot of these girls dating older guys who can buy
I don't
them
want
things.
my daughter to get with somebody that's broke.
No, of
He's
course
got-
not.
And like
But
There's a
would you want your daughter-
wide
would you
berth
want your
between
daughter to
those
get
two
with, like,
things.
Would you hold on?
Women
let me
aim
ask-
high,
let me ask
men
Glenn,
don't.
Let me ask Glenn a question real quick.
You
Would
guys, let's
want
not
your-
talk over each other, please. One at a
Just
time.
really quick, Glenn. Just really quick, and then I'll shut up, guys. I know I spurred a lot. Would you let your daughter date somebody who's in his 40s, 50s, that's extremely established? Like, would you let that happen? Because that is an occurrence, especially in SoCal where we live, Glenn. We can't deny that.
If I think the guy is a good guy, and I think that he'll be good to her, I don't see a problem with it.
Okay,
Yeah, it's all
I
going to come
respect your
down to the
opinion.
man. It doesn't
Follow
matter.
up question,
you gotta
Glenn.
take one factor, like, oh, he's this
Is that
age.
dude
I
her
have to make
dad?
A lot of assumptions.
What part of guys don't talk over each other? No one can understand you. It's so hard to hear about it.
About
And
to
follow
start
through.
muting you guys.
I was
Who,
memeing on someone that we memed on just recently. My bad.
Hold on a second. Viking, you were saying something?
I forgot what I was going to say now because I got interrupted.
Grump, what were you saying?
I was memeing on somebody that we just memed on. If that person wanted to date somebody that was also her dad. How would you feel about that?
Okay, we're not. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, no, I just it was
turn that
memeing.
rumor around.
Yeah,
I'm
it
not
was,
trying to
it
give
was just
any
just
oxygen to
memeing.
that
We're leaning
rumor.
into it. Yeah,
It's
we're
all
leaning into
memes.
it on the last stream.
No names, no names, just memes, just all memes, just delicious, tasty memes. Please continue. Anybody
Don't forget,
else?
my spaceship makes me an incel.
But let me say
No, but
this.
Glenn, I also understand what you're saying. If a man's 5 to 10 years older than your daughter, right, even 15, and they have a healthy relationship, and the man means well, yes, that protection allows a father to sleep well at night.
As long as both are consenting adults, I don't care about age gap.
Yeah,
Age gap is not a thing. I mean, you got Boaz and Ruth in the Bible with a 40-year age gap.
Yeah, but like, can you break down being a dad who can't even like play sports with his kid, like the only 50-year-old dad at the high school graduation? You know what I mean? Like, shouldn't there be some kind of?
I know many 50-year-olds that are in better shape than 20-year-olds. Okay,
Dude, that's
I'm
facts.
gonna be
That's
50 when
facts.
my kids graduate high school.
I know a woman that is like 52 years old. She's gorgeous. She shuts that. These younger women can't hold a flame to her at all. They're like second, not even a close second. That's how well she maintains her health. And so it's like, just because someone is of age or older doesn't necessarily mean they're not going to be physically healthy to raise kids. You know, like,
Well, and even if
look
they're
up
not,
women have
there's still a
at
thing
that
called
point there's
coaching.
dust.
There's still
Yeah.
coaching though, Glenn, right? It's like, even if he's not physically capable, because all dads get to the point eventually where all they can do is coach. They can't sit there and go toe to toe with their own son. They got to pass the torch on eventually. There's some dads that don't ever get over that. They always think, oh, I can take my own son on. And that's just fucking ego.
Your job as a
That's
father
like
is to train your son to take over for you.
Exactly.
And if you're not doing that, you may be
take your
failed.
place and become a better example of you
Yeah.
if you do your job right.
Like,
If you're not doing that, you probably failed.
Like, I'm still open to having kids, and if I was to knock up a chick like tonight, I'd be 54 when the kid graduates high school, because I'd be 36 here in a couple months. So I have no problem with that. I have no problem, because I worked with a Caribbean guy when I was working in the rail, one of the guys I used to supervise, and I kind of liked his perspective on life. His island and the islands next to him, about every 20 years you get a new family. So like 0 to 20 is your first family, your immediate family, your parents.
Wait, was he an island boy just trying to make it?
Shut the fuck up. God damn, I'm trying to tell a story.
I'm sorry. I was just asking a question. My bad. My bad.
So yeah, your first family is your immediate family, 0 to 20. Then you have your first outside family from 20 to 40. Another family, 40 to 60. And if you're lucky, 60 to 80. And if you live past that, 80 to 100. I missed out on my first family, so outside of my immediate family, which I kind of estranged myself from. But that's actually kind of a interesting perspective that I kind of picked up on when I talked to him a lot.
Yeah, no, that's great and all, but like, it goes back to my scientific point. Like, for the dude, as a man, we're blessed enough to be able to say this. Into our 80s, if we're healthy enough, like Glenn said, we can reproduce. But it doesn't go that way for the other gender now.
Well,
for our counterparts.
I date mainly, like,
I'm not having kids at 80 years old.
long-term
Not it.
relationships. I set myself up for 18 to 28 is the age I look for. Even at 30, I'm going on 36.
Yeah, and the quality of sperm does start declining in, I believe, late 50s, early 60s, if I remember correctly.
Well, earlier than that, if you're not healthy.
Yeah. And
If
that's
you're not
the key word,
maintaining
dude.
health.
I'm pretty sure it has more to do with your health
Hold on,
than
you
how
guys
you
are
keep
starting to
yourself
talk
up.
over each other again. You're Grump. I'm gonna mute you. No talking over each
These
other.
days, I think that I think it's even younger, because when I was a young
I'm
man,
disagreeing.
I was seeing medication ads for ED, and in the commercials was just old men. Now,
Yep.
what do you see? You see
Guys
guys
in
in
their
their
mid-20s.
20s in these ads for ED medication.
Glenn, I'm
Like,
disagreeing
there's
hard with
something-
this.
There's something seriously wrong with the testes of men these days. There's something
Well,
seriously wrong.
it's some of that, and it's
It's
also
health.
the fact that a lot of guys aren't eating the foods that have the things like L-arginine and L-citrulline in it, which creates nitric oxide in the blood, and that's literally what allows the muscles to relax so you can get a boner. That's literally what Cialis is. So guys are supplementing Cialis the same way that they supplement with testosterone with TRT. right, in order to replace that. And if you eat those foods, because
That
it
doesn't make
diminishes over
sense.
time, and if you're unhealthy, it gets worse. This is stuff that Sterling Cooper talks about, right? So he's a porn star and teaches
a lot
guys
of
how
it
to
is
even grow the
environmental.
junk. So
A lot of it's environmental.
has to do
you
with
know,
diet.
what
That's
we
what I'm
eat,
saying.
what we eat and what we consume, what we put in our bodies,
Facts.
plays a huge role. And it's also not just what we eat, but also what we put on our bodies. I said that like that way because you could be putting on deodorant that's full of soy, lotions that are full of soy,
And
our body
aluminum.
wash is full of soy. Body wash is full of soy. So a lot of these guys are ingesting a lot of, soy, not even realizing it. But it's not just diet, it's also environmental. We don't have laborious jobs like we used to.
Yeah, it's got to
We
do
used
with
to have a
cardiovascular
lot of
health.
They're
laborious
sitting
jobs.
for hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, the stationary aspect, like it's fucked up our whole genetic makeup. It really has. The stationary aspect of technology in society. The sitting down, the staying in a cubicle type of situation.
And see, since a lot of men do not go to the gym as often as they should, they don't work out. They're not making up the physical activity and that they used to do back when jobs were more physically laborious. They just stay stationary. They go from their computer to their car, they drive home to their couch, right? And your body's not going to produce testosterone or excess amount of testosterone if it doesn't need it to operate. If your
And our
body's saying, "Hey,
fucking forefathers
I only
were
need
sweating
X,"
all day.
if your body's saying, "Oh, I only need to produce X amount of testosterone to operate," then it's not going to produce excess amount of testosterone.
Easy advice for any man: do hard things, and your body will adjust.
Well, you know what? Here's the crazy thing about that, right, Grumples Glenn? When you think about like the Roman days, right, the prehistoric days, the days of the yesteryear, these documentaries, movies, TV shows we watch, being fat was
I'm
like
trying to finish it up.
wealth. Being fat was like, oh my god, this guy's got money. This
It was a
guy's
sign
got
of wealth.
slave. Yeah, exactly. And now it's literally like if you're wealthy, if you have resources, if you have the ability to pay for somebody like Glenn to show up at your house 4 times a week and fucking get your fat ass up and work out, you're probably not going to be obese, right? So it's like the whole shift has changed now. Now it's like gluttony is actually a sign of somebody who doesn't have their shit together. But back in the day, it was really a sign of wealth, as Grumples just repeated.
Yeah, because
men used to wear high heel shoes too.
But that
Things
doesn't mean
change.
that the guy that they wanted the guy's resources. They didn't want the guy's dick.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
Oh yeah,
hedonism,
Spartacus.
Largely due to survival, right? Most people were like starving. They were lucky enough to get a loaf of bread. So of course, if they saw a guy who's fat, they're like, "Holy shit, he can feed himself."
Spartacus, although a fictional show, I will say this: it is a great example of how all those women who were supposedly wed to rich, like people of the empire, would just cheat on him with the gladiators that the empire people owned.
Well, I mean, if anything, that goes.
Yep.
I mean, I want to use that's a good example. I want to go to show that women have always been women. It's nothing wrong. It's there. It's
they don't change.
Guys lament how loyal women used to be allegedly, but the thing is like what Justin just said, like there was survival reasons, and that's why when they get cash and prizes now, if they do leave the marriage, they are more incentivized to, because there's a safety net for them to leave. Whereas that's one of the things the feminists used to lament all the time, is that women didn't have a proper safety net after being a stay-at-home parent to a bunch of kids. If the man removed his financial support, then her and the kids would be shit out of luck. That's why the family court system favors women and considers the man to be the aggressor in all cases by default. So even though the law is worded neutrally, it's enforced, not evenly.
Yeah, there's a bias.
There's reasons why, but again, people tend to lament, and I'll land the plane here, that women used to be so loyal. It's just like, well, no, they just stayed when they were unhappy because they didn't have really any other options. And now, thanks to the internet, they know they got other options.
Yeah, the internet's one of the worst things ever.
Developmental disability, is that
not because of that, just in general.
But it also lets us see the truth about women, and like I said, and we can analyze the logic behind it and become a better option. A lot of guys want to act like that's not achievable. Well, you're a fucking quitter.
Oh, I gotta get.
You sound like Al Gore.
It's been an honor to be on the panel. Glenn, your show's been on fire lately. They've always been on fire, but lately you're fucking killing these topics, dude. It's because we need to talk about this stuff. I'll go out on this, guys. Good night. God bless you all. I really mean it. Good wealth to chat.
Later.
Hey, Elias Key,
But
great to meet you. Have a great night,
thank you.
sir.
Thank you, brother. God bless you. I will say this: men, when they were strong, did not allow women to become equals. But now, men, because we are seemingly becoming weaker, have allowed women to compete in that field, and I think that's why we're dealing with what we're dealing with. Love you
Cycle
all.
of life.
God bless you, Glenn. Love you, dude.
Take
You're
it easy, bro. Take it easy. There's some truth in what he was saying there. A
He was
lot of
talking
truth.
about the cycle of life.
I think why we are where we're at today, why we have a bunch of men complaining about women today, is because we allow it to happen. We have, and I'm talking about men. I'm talking about generations of men have allowed this to happen.
Allowed it to get to this point.
Yeah, and we even supported it. We propped it up. We even championed it. You know, we as men have dropped the ball in our leadership. And no, it's not going to be okay. All of a sudden, we start ruling with the iron fist and start cracking down and start beating people over the heads. That's not how you're going to get this to change. One, it changes by what you are going to accept in your life and what you're not.
Yeah, it's individual.
It starts with the individual. You could bitch about female nature and what women are like today all you want, but you could only change you. And if you are not willing to work on you and improve you for you, then you should shut the fuck up and go sit in the corner until you're ready to work on you. Because the only way that you can inspire change is by working on you, and others people see that change and they see the outcome that you're getting from that change. That will inspire them to be like, you know what? I'm going to do the change too. Justin did all this, and you know, he put all this work in, and look at the results he got. Well, I mean, shit, if I do even just half of that, and if I gets me at least somewhere better than where I'm at today, then that's great. It starts with you. Be the catalyst. You could be the catalyst that sets people underneath you or around you to change just by you working on you. And women will see that, like, oh, these guys are changing. They're not accepting this type of behavior, or they're not. These guys are higher caliber guys now. They're not accepting this, you know, whatever that we're doing. So women are going to be adaptive, and women are going to change. Women are just a reflection of what we allow.
Yeah. A lot of guys don't want to talk about that.
There's a caveat. There's a caveat though, because if you're watching out of the corner of your eye to see if it's working, then you're still losing. Because you're seeing like, oh, is this having an effect on women? Are they treating you know like you're doing it for the wrong reason then, because you're peeking to see if it's working, which means you're doing it within a woman's frame still.
Yeah, your focus is still on
see how,
if you're doing it for the woman, you're doing it. Yeah, exactly.
That's
I use
by checking to see if it's working is doing it for the woman.
So, well, yeah, if you're checking to see if it's I'm saying checking to see if it's working for you. And like I say, like if I'm seeing you improve, because let's say you started working out, you stopped, you know, playing video games, or you stopped, you know, bitching about women online, and you started focusing your time more on, you know, other activities that improve your life. And if I see those results, I'm like, oh shit, Justin's doing better overall. That could be a motivator for that individual to do better. Not the woman that you get or you surround yourself with, but the overall, like, Justin's living a life. He's enjoying life now because he put in the work. That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about checking on the women. I'm checking, like, you know, comparing yourself with you.
Justin, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think what you're cautioning guys against is falling into that rabbit hole of micromanagement. Because when they start, like, when you look at what you said, like peeking at, like, well, am I getting the results? You know, is this having an effect and stuff like that? Like you said, you're getting inside your own head too much still, and you're thinking about like the outcome you want rather than doing the correct actions to achieve the outcome you're guaranteed to get if you stick with it. Does that make sense? I think that's kind of more what you were cautioning against. I could be wrong.
No, I was cautioning against if you're looking to see about results regarding women,
Yeah,
then
no,
you're still wasting your time. You're still, regardless of what happens, you're still operating on a woman's chessboard.
yeah, you're
I'm
still.
saying
They
you're,
are
you're
still.
trying to
You're,
micromanage
winning
them.
the game.
You're trying to micromanage them, and
no,
it's not going to work.
he's saying that they're still his mental point of origin.
Yeah,
Exactly. That's it. Right. So you can be like, oh, I'm working on this, I'm working on this, I'm working on this, and you're very self-focused. And then every so often you like check it out the corner of your eye, like, are they looking at me? Am I like, are they flirting with me? Are they
getting their
approval? My woman? Am I getting
Yeah.
it right? It's so it's still using the woman as your mental point of origin.
Yeah, that's going into the covert contracts and being outcome dependent.
and that's what I'm saying. I see a lot of guys. They when they do that, they fall back into that where they're trying to, like I said, micromanage the girl and what they're doing to approve to the girl, and they end up completely focused on her, thinking they're focused on themselves, and they're not.
Yeah. Right.
You
really
I got
just
an
have to be
interesting
completely unaware.
I got an interesting question for the panel or whatever, but what the hell happened to gyms? Like, I don't know if it's just me, but if like you saw a fat dude in the gym, back in the day, you were okay with it. You were like, hey, bro, you're really motivating me. I'm going to go there. I'm going to go fucking blast out some reps. Right. Now it's like, what they got all these fucking rooms for all this different stupid shit. Like,
because they
I don't know.
turned into fitness centers and they're not gyms. They have womenized the gym. I go to a gym. It's called Metroflex, and you walk in there, you're probably gonna get staph infection. All right, they haven't dusted in years. Okay, all the equipment is old school gym equipment, all the iron. Like it is a gym. It's really.
I mean, if it's just iron, that's a correct gym.
Yeah, nowadays it's all these selectorized machines, and it's women friendly. A lot of gyms did that back in I want to say in the 80s and 90s. We started seeing gyms turning into more fitness centers and to make it more women friendly. Because women were intimidated about going into the weight room and going to work out because, guys are grunting.
Yep. Screaming at the weights.
Yeah. It's kind of funny. A lot of women typically don't like going to women only gyms.
Yeah.
Remember, it's not because of the guys either. It's because the other women end up being catty and starting fights and shit like that. There ends up being drama.
Wasn't it Curves?
Curves men around. Imagine that.
Yeah, Curves was one of them.
I think they went. I think they filed Chapter 13. I think they went bankrupt.
Yeah, my mom actually used to be a fitness tech for one of them for many years, and then one day her boss was just like, "Nope, we're done. You're fired." Just pulled the rug on her.
Yeah, so does the red pill make you guys nihilistic? It can if you let it. Any source of information could, if you don't vet it, if you make it your religion, like Mr. Justin said, a lot of guys are making it their own cult now.
Yeah.
If you obsess over it, you're gonna end up being nihilistic. It's gonna lead you down a dark path. Thor used to tell me, he goes, when guys go red pill, they end up going black. Black pill. Like, they go from, they end up taking the hating women, and now they're black pill.
Yeah. I've had to call a lot of guys out after they watch Fresh and Fit for a while, and I had to sit them down and explain some of the stuff I'm talking about. That's why I do talk about this stuff, because it's just like, you can't sit there and lament female nature. You're still idealizing it. You're still thinking that women are like the fairy tale princess. You're doing it wrong. That's not who and what they are. They're human females, and they're not a Disney fairy tale. So accept that for what it is. They are going to judge you. Like Casper said before, what am I, a dancing monkey? That's what they all say. That's what all the losers say. It's like, yeah, you have to perform in order to be worthy. Shocking, I know. It's just like get your job. You have to perform in order to get things. And a lot of guys are just fucking stuck in a loser mindset. Because you said before, what am I, a dancing monkey?
Very interesting camera
angle. That's what all the MGTOW guys
I'm loving
say.
it.
The juice ain't worth the squeeze. What am I, a dancing monkey? That's the line that's been criticized over and over again in the red pill. Why? Because it's a loser mentality. It shows that you don't really understand women.
But I'm the monkey.
The only person that I perform for is for myself. The woman actually performs for me. Like I set the standard. So her performance is constantly like her burden. I have no burden to performance except to my own standards, my own program, my own codes, my own principles, my own rules.
And that's the thing. You have those. No. Most men don't. That's
yeah,
the
but
issue.
You would say that, like, if you want a woman to stay in your life, you got to maintain your consistency that you set, you know, the standard of this relationship for, right? Like, if you fail to be consistent,
right, but it's still all about me, though.
Yeah, it's about you. That's about you. But I'm saying, like, that's who you are. That's the makeup of the man who you are, right?
And that's what I'm saying, Justin, is that most men lament the fact that for a woman to want to perform for you, you have to adhere to a bare minimum standard at least. They don't like even the bare minimum. That's the problem. And that's what I try to wake guys up. Like, no, you have to understand you're going to have to put in the work on yourself in order for women to want to perform for you, like you said. So thank you for the clarification, though. That is spot on.
Yeah.
So,
real fast.
I think, huh?
I was gonna say real fast. That's why I said earlier. You put in the work for yourself, and the women become as a byproduct.
Yeah. If men are success objects to women, and women are sexual objects to men, then if you want, I mean, I don't advise this, but if women is still your focus, become successful. They'll flock to you.
I don't even consider at all what they perceive me as.
Yeah.
Like what do they see me as, a performance object, or what did you say, a success object? Like, that's not even in my realm of thinking. Like, what does she perceive? Like, I don't give a flying rat's ass what she perceives me as. That's not my job at all. It's not in the job description at all to consider what her thoughts are of me. Like, they're completely irrelevant.
The only thing that matters is how she treats you, and how
she's here to serve, and that's it.
Yeah.
Like, and to your point, you Bible guys, like, that's what she was made for. She's not made for, the input. She's made to serve. That's her whole fucking existence.
Well, and
that's when God said, he pulled out a fucking rib and said, here, this is the thing.
It's not about what they say they want, because that's another thing. A lot of guys don't understand that it's an evolutionary trick, right? Because a lot of guys will fake it, right? They'll fake being something they're not. But the thing is that if the woman gives them permission, typically the quote simps, the guys that want to try to make her happy, will cry in front of her. And then they wonder why she loses attraction for him. Why? Because she wanted you to self-snitch. She wanted you to prove that you were as weak as she suspected you were. Whereas if you're actually congruent with it, you wouldn't even, like you said, you wouldn't even think about it, right? It wouldn't even be a second thought. Even if she said, oh, I'd love it if you cried in front of me, you'd just be like, what the fuck? And just ignore it. Just be like, that's the dumbest shit I ever heard, and just move on with your day. But a lot of guys don't have that response. They will jump on that as an opportunity to try to virtue signal and all this other dumb shit, and they don't understand why it doesn't work. And they keep getting mad. And it's like, because you can't take what they say in the moment so seriously, because they're emotional creatures. They live moment to moment a lot of ways. Most women will even admit this. Yeah, I get really emotional. I have my moments. That's usually how they'll try to, couch it and play it off nice. But again, it's about how you react to it. The reason why you're successful, Justin, the reason why Grid's so successful, even though like he's not really experienced most of the problems, he's like what Rolo would describe as a blue pill alpha. The thing is, it's because he's headstrong and cocksure. And what do women always say they want? They want confidence in a man. That's what they mean. A guy that doesn't give a shit about what she says she wants. He pays attention to what she does, because how she treats you is actually what she thinks of you.
And it doesn't even matter what she wants. She's going to want what you're doing if you're doing the right things. It doesn't matter what she says she wants at all.
Mm-mm.
Oh, was that
not at all. No, I'm agreeing. Like, I'm agreeing with you.
You're
like,
agreeing.
it really just does not. It really does.
Yeah, if she likes you,
really
what she'll do is that she'll
whatever
give
she
you
says doesn't
ideas
matter.
on things that she think would be fun. But again, she's going to be fine with doing whatever you want to do. She'll just try to help you have a better life. Once again, like you said, she'll perform for you. She'll want to please you. Why? Because you're the guy that changed her life. And that's why my girl loves me, is because I'm the guy that I the first night we met, I saved her from a DUI because her dumbass boyfriend was trying to get her to leave a party. And she was talking to me because of him, because he didn't have a phone because he was a bum. And so right out the gate, I showed value to her outside of sex because, hey, I just saved you from a fucking DUI. I saved her from getting scammed and other situations too. So I proved value to her beyond any other utility, like money wise. I kept her from losing money. I didn't give her money. So for me, that was a different thing.
Sorry to interrupt you, Viking, but did you just pull a Destiny?
I think he did. Kind of.
What's pulling a Destiny?
Destiny, the streamer, his now ex-wife.
Yeah, I know. I just know if he's just a weirdo. But what does it mean, pulling a Destiny?
Oh no, her ex was actually a Chad. He's like 6'1". He looked like a garage band guy, right? Abs and all that stuff, perfect teeth.
Wait, if you mean Destiny, no, the greasiest person you've ever interacted with ever.
It was a little bit of a reverse. That whole Destiny situation, that dude was like into wearing dresses and shit. Like
I don't want to have
talking about her boyfriend
before
she married Destiny, the guy that he cucked.
No idea.
I don't know anything
don't care
about
that at all.
There's
not even a little bit.
Yeah, that's one of those things where I agree with Justin's look on his face right now. It's just like, this is bullshit. I give no shits about Destiny.
Don't care even a little tiny bit.
I will be right back after this brief commercial break.
If you look like this and you happen to be struggling with women, and if you like bubble baths and some other
I'm gonna step away from
it's probably because you use body wash like Metro by Resto Chesto, the most anti-masculine body wash in the world. So if you're tired of being confused for a homo, then I suggest that you use Tactical Soap from Grondike Soap Company. It's a game changer. That's right, a natural pheromone soap that enhances alpha status, masculinity, attractiveness, and charisma. Only Tactical Soap could take you from zero to a hero with the ladies. If you want to get successful with the ladies like yours truly, Glenn Lawrence, then I suggest that you order right now and get your own Tactical Soap from Grondike Soap Company today. Grondike Soap Company cannot guarantee that you will get a brunette and a blonde in the hot tub with you like Glenn Lawrence, but you may get a redhead.
You may get an AJ.
Yeah.
So,
gingers.
I'm gonna. I can't reinforce this enough. Once you realize, okay, the world is not the way you think it is. It's not a Disney movie. Women are not sweet and nice and sugar and spice. That people will backstab you and they will do things to hurt you if it benefits them. Once you take the rose-covered glasses off and you see the world as it is, you only have two choices. You can either make moves or you can make excuses. All right? Or maybe the third one, you could bitch about it. But bitching about how you have been done wronged by some woman or how people have done you wrong is not going to do anything. It's not going to get you anywhere. And, for those that say like, well, what's the point of even leveling up? All these women are trash. They're all 304s. You wanted me to level up and get better to get a 304? No, I want you to level up to get better for yourself overall. For one, I want you to improve your life for you, not for a woman. And not all women are that bad.
K2, I see you, Spicy Crayon.
Some women
here.
are bad.
Keep on trucking.
Some women are, are out there hoeing around. But you also got to realize you get this biasness off these shows. All the type of women that want to go on those shows, like the Fresh and Fit and the whatever shows, they want the attention. They're seeking it out.
Yeah. So not
these quote unquote good girls, right? They're not on social media, trying to market themselves out sexually, saying, "Oh, went into the gym today, worked and got a haircut," and they show a picture of their butt the whole time. No.
Yeah. My girls have nothing but flowers, food, and books on their social media. Not a single selfie.
Yeah. There's billions of people on the planet, and a majority of them, if I remember correctly, are females. So you do have better odds than most guys think. Yes, the odds might be more stacked against you due to social media and hypergamy and all this stuff. But again, like Glenn said, like, what are you going to do about it? Are you going to just cry about it? Or are you going to be like, well, there's ways that I can do better. And there are people out there. And if I seek them, I can find them. But they don't want to be social. They don't want to learn social skills. They don't want to go out and do things. They want to just be like, well, what if I get me too'd? Well, just like, okay, well, if you're scared, okay, just say you're scared, right? If you're too scared to do it, just stop making excuses. Just admit you're fucking coward and sit the fuck down. Stop whining.
Here's the thing, like, if you think you're going to get Me Too'd, you probably also think that you probably know, or you think that you lack social skills, and you probably think that you know, if that's the case, you probably are not also really good at communicating at work or with people, or just communicating with people in general. So you have a bigger problem than not having a girlfriend or being worried about getting Me Too'd.
Hey, Glenn.
You know, yeah.
Here's a revolutionary thought for some of the guys, and I know some of the audience ain't gonna appreciate it, but use the 304s as practice. Like, start interacting with them to get practice.
I mean,
that way you're good when you find the chick that you actually really want.
See, I mean, they're so focused on sex, they don't even care about the social skills. That's a problem.
You should be worried about your own confidence and not about any of that at all.
Well, here's a funny thing about that, right, AJ? Because there's some logic there. There's some logic there, because it's like, well,
practice,
how do you get good? How do you get good at anything? You practice, right? You repetition, right? The only way you improve is through practice. So if you suck at talking to women and you want to get better at talking to women so that you can find a mate, well,
then what should you do
on the 304s that are not going to get married? And then that makes them still useful and beneficial to society, right?
That's how it worked for me.
Yeah.
That's how I got through some of my probably undiagnosed Spurgeism.
Yeah, I've had a lot of guys
But
ask
here's
me,
the-
like, how you go about that. I'm just like, get good at small talk. Gross, small talk. Like, yeah, guess what? Small talk is one of the most useful social skills on the motherfucking planet.
It
A
really
lot of
is.
people think it's bad, but no, you're just bad at it.
No, I'm not. Just, or wait, did you say?
Oh, yeah, I was
Not
just gonna
you, not
say
you.
that,
I'm
that'd
saying
be
that
really
guys that get the ick
super
from having
weird.
engaged in small talk, they're the problem. They don't realize it, right? So those social interactions are the key to you being able to treat a woman like a human being when you talk to her. And a lot of guys lament that.
Glenn, come on, I was
What I was going to mention is that
fluffing the content more.
they're always going to come up with something. They're always going to come up with something that prevents them from doing what's necessary. So if it's not the divorce courts, like let's say that gets fixed, everything's perfect. They'll come up with another reason not to get with women. Let's say hypergamy dissolves for some weird reason. They'll come up with something else. There's always going to be some justifiable reason why they can't interact with or talk to girls. And when
Or why
it
they
really just
shouldn't.
boils down to it, is they're fucking scared of women. That's what it is.
Well, it's not even that. It's
Scared.
to me, it's not just they're scared of women. You know, they just don't want it bad enough. I'd rather guys just say, I don't want to put in the work. I don't want to do the work. I just want to bitch about it. Can I just bitch about it? And then sure, but go do that somewhere else and go do that in another room, quiet by yourself, preferably. You know,
Okay. I'll add that laziness and fear.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's fear. And one of it's fear.
Probably
of
mostly
failure.
fear, and I'll mostly fear of failure, fear of rejection.
It's emotionally driven, though. That's the key thing. And the guys think they're being logical, but they're not. They're being motivated by base emotions that they refuse to acknowledge, and they don't even want to acknowledge that. yeah, you're just suffering cowardice. That's unfortunately, and it's like you might have a reason to. You might have gotten burned really badly. But the thing is, I know plenty of guys that have gotten
That
burned
happens.
and they figured out what they did wrong and went back at it and got success. I'm one of them. So when people say, and I'm an outlier too, and I struggled with some of these same problems because I took bad advice.
Yep. I mean,
Yep.
you have only two choices. You either make moves or you make excuses. It's that simple. You know,
Yep, draw the blade.
Yep, either draw the blade or get punched in the face.
Or don't.
Yeah. But don't complain about the other.
You
don't
draw the
complain about
blade
what
or
the other
carry the
party is
spade.
doing. We can't complain. And this is the one thing that pisses me off about these spaces is that we want to sit here and complain about what women are doing or how women are behaving, or women don't even like. Why do you care? You can't change them. You can change you. So change yourself, get yourself to a place where you're comfortable and happy with yourself. Get the success that you want to feel good about yourself. And get that's internal validation. You need to work on the internal validation. You need to be content with your solitude. Are you happy when you're not in a relationship? Good. Are you happy when you're in a relationship? Good. That's how you should be about it. You shouldn't, being in a relationship should not define your happiness and should not define whether or not, life is fulfilled.
Yeah.
I see
That's the
Dead End
thing.
Games comment here. I just need to say something on it. That he says like priorities are the thing. Why making woman a priority a master meaningless talk? I agree with you. Women are not a priority. They should never be a priority. But you shouldn't have to engage in meaningless talk at all. Like one of my girls, the first thing I said to her was, "You look like the kind of girl who enjoys getting tied up." I didn't introduce myself. I didn't say hello. I didn't ask her any questions.
That's an
an
interesting introduction.
And because it cuts to the chase, either she's into it or she's not. So again, it's the mentality of drawing the sword. It's like either we're cutting shit or we're not. And she was down. She was like, "Oh yeah, this is like," because it gets right to the point. I'm expressing something of my nature, right? This is part of who I am. And so I'm expressing this. And either she's into it or she's not going to be into it. And she happened to be into it. And there's other girls who were not. And they're like, "Oh, this, that, whatever, blah, blah, blah." It's like, all right, like whatever. Like, that's great. I found out that it's not a match really fucking quick.
So she was a rope bunny, huh?
Hell yeah.
No, actually, but she enjoyed the mental. It was the mental.
My question was, did she know beforehand?
It's more so the emotional engagement that came from the way I was talking.
So did she know that? Wait,
actual details of the content,
Glenn.
So it really didn't matter. That's why I could just say whatever the fuck, because it doesn't really matter.
Well, guys would be surprised at how much
for those who
they
are saying like, I'm not a 6'5" Chad. I'm not a millionaire. I don't have abs. I don't even have a car. So
well, you live in New York. So that makes sense.
Yeah, but I have a motorcycle.
Yeah,
but it's a single seater, so it's meaningless to her.
I'm gonna assume that was Nipsey.
But can I break that down for a second though? Because your introduction to her demonstrated some very clear things. Is that you'd be a man that would be willing to tell her no, thus metaphorically restraining her. And this is something that a lot of guys don't, I think, understand or really appreciate, is that, yeah, where a lot of guys fail, and this, I'm guilty of this, is that they don't know how to tell a girl no, right? They don't know when to tell her no either. That's another key thing. Timing is very important, because there are certain situations where you do have to say no in the moment. Otherwise, the moment's passed and you lose the ability to make that clarification. You miss that moment. And a lot of guys,
I don't think that's what I was saying. I was
that.
just saying what I wanted to say.
Well, but I'm saying what it demonstrated for her, and why in that girl it likely triggered that response. because a lot of guys don't know that no response and you saying something like that's what Rolo calls the purple cow. It's not the normal quote pickup line. It even intrigued Grumple. I'm sure Grumple's heard a lot of things, and he's just like, hey, yo.
I have heard a lot of things. That is true.
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't thinking about how she processes it or anything. I was like, this is just what I want to say.
No, I was breaking that down for the audience.
Sure.
It's kind of my thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, less time thinking about what women are thinking about. It's really like a waste of time.
Well, the thing is, for a lot of guys, understanding how it works actually incentivizes them, because a lot of guys just don't understand why these things work the way they do. And I know for guys like yourself that are kind of past that, like it's something I've encountered a lot in the red pill space, is a lot of guys that are just like done with it because that's like elementary school level shit for them. But I find that, with the guys that are typically struggling, like what we're talking about, the guys in that stuck mindset, and I know your experience might be different, but I'm talking about like the guys that I deal with from a free community basis, just random motherfuckers from all over the world. They typically like to know how the clock works so they can fix the clock. They don't, and part of that is understanding the other side. I use the hunter analogy. I was trained to bow hunt white-tailed deer. And the thing is that if you're going to hunt, you do need to understand the other side.
Did anybody ask you how the whitetail tells time?
No, but you have to understand certain behaviors about how they interact. You have to understand like how to cover.
No, I know. I'm just asking based on your.
It does
the thing that you
that
just
analogy. Said. You do need to understand what the woman in the prey metaphor is thinking, and how they respond to certain things. And I understand that Mr. Justin does this effortlessly now. This is the thing that Rollo also talks about, is when you become the game, you don't have to think about the game. But unfortunately, when you're trying to teach people about game, you do have to break it down in a not so pretty way.
Yeah, with my, I get what you're getting at. With my guys, like I don't do that at all. Like I just bypass it. I just say like get more in tune with yourself. Say like speak how you want to speak, think how you want to speak, behave the way you want to behave, and create congruence. And who gives a fuck like how she's processing it, what she's thinking about, how she's reacting? It doesn't matter, because if it eventually doesn't matter, then it doesn't matter in the beginning either. So there's like from where so like my guys there, I get dudes who are completely inexperienced as well. They come from typical blue pilled spaces, if we want to use the terminology, and and I just cutting right to the chase of the matter. It's like let's go to the end instead of going through layers.
Lauren, I'm kind of curious, like what kind of things that these guys not doing. Never mind. Actually, I still am very curious. But I actually want to play a couple clips of what it sparked this show, or the topic for me tonight. And this is no shade at anybody. Everybody knows that Pearl and I were friends. We do a lot of collaborating. So this is not a shade at her. It's the shade at the mentality of people and what they're adopting, the mindset that they're adopting. There's a lot of problems when it comes to why we are where we are today. I think a lot of the problem that what we're seeing is personally, I think we literally have inflated the value of relationships. For one, I think we have made dating to equate to marriage to some degree. But here, let me play a video for you guys.
Goes to prison, and then they get out of prison and they change their lives around, and they start mentoring others, and they have conversations with them, and they show them their actions. That gives them hope that even though I lived this life, I have a chance. And even though they might not make every single choice the proper way, they still feel like they have hope towards something better. And that at least will give them a little bit of momentum to progress further. And maybe when they do finally progress further, because they genuinely feel like they have options, they will teach someone else, and they will the next person, and it'll just go down the line.
I don't know what the prisoner has to do with the society-wide example. So again, I'm not talking about let me finish. I'm not talking about my individual life. I'm not even talking about individual listeners. But I do not have the power to change trends. I don't. And any YouTuber that's selling you that, they're selling you guys hope. And I'm the one that's being honest. And you don't know, unless you're a YouTuber or work in the industry, you don't know. You have no idea. And I've been in the field. I've interviewed the people, and I'm telling you, YouTubers do not, if you want to rely on what changes policy is money. And women have 80% of it. So there's no incentive for any of the policies to change or the decision making to change.
And also, I'm going to talk about your prison example. I did an internship in undergrad where I would speak to young men that were in juvenile hall, and the starting point wasn't, oh, you're going to be a doctor or a lawyer one day. It's going to be, how about you not come back here? How about that? Incarceration should be a successful deterrent from you committing other crimes. Don't come back here is a starting point. When you have people that come from certain backgrounds,
yeah, no, Melissa, you're good.
Choices. One of the worst things you can do, I think, is try to sell them that. Oh,
that's kind of the way to go these days. You don't need to worry about
you're not
trying to do anything.
And they're going to be a doctor. You can just tell them that they have options never other than committing crimes and going back to prison. It doesn't need to be.
The option is
like you're going to be the president.
The option is you don't want to be back in here.
But why do they feel morally motivated just not to go back to prison, especially if they've gone multiple times? That might become a norm to them. More than anything, wouldn't you say that it's like if you embedded in them morally that that's not the person that they want to be, then they have a moral grounding for why they shouldn't go back to prison rather than you just don't want to be here. No, it's because that's not the person I want to be, and because I have those morals to stay away from a place like this, I'll find better. So I have the hope, not because you sold me the hope, but because you told me the reality that there's a possibility for me to do better. And this is not the person I want to be.
Do you know what the best predictor of future behavior is?
Is past.
Yeah. So I even think having any hope for these criminals is like, I've dealt with people with addiction, with whatever. Oh my God, if you have any hope for them, oh, I had a cousin that was in and out of jail all the time. And
once again,
if we had hope that he wouldn't come back, it would have destroyed us. Oh my God, no.
And also, it's about, once again, it's about steps. You got to talk to you got to talk to people where they're at.
Yeah, I just disagree because what I see in like when I look at couples is like more men that want to marry the women than women want to marry the men. Sadly.
Yeah, but
it's sad,
I agree with you, Pearl.
Yeah.
We're not disagreeing. All I'm saying is even the small percentage of women, no matter where they are, will not propose to a man. They just won't do it. So they can pick a man, want to get married, but they won't propose to a man. They won't do it. So a man still has to marry them. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I know they propose, but I still think women have more power in the marriage market because they have more men that'll like marry them than like men do have women that'll marry them.
Well, I've seen
under
a couple of
like
women
30 maybe, but yeah.
I've seen a couple of women where it's like you want to marry the guy and you're in a situationship for like 5 or 6 years. Why don't you? Oh, I could never propose to a man. So they'll sit there unmarried because the guy's not asking. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think so. I think they're lying to themselves. They just don't want to be married.
Mm-hmm.
They like usually like especially the situationship girl, like they want to be in a situationship because if they didn't they wouldn't be. Like
okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna let Asan in.
Gone are the days where women stay behind their husbands who they actually hate. When I did interviews, I interviewed so many women whose traditional mothers told them not to do what they did. They're so-called traditional mothers that stayed married to their husbands for a lifetime, secretly hated their fathers, and completely poisoned the well for the daughters. There's no hiding that anymore. There's no reason to stay. The days of women sticking it out with men they hate are gone. The
What's
women will
Pearl
just
doing
bounce,
right now?
Meaning that the only marriage that is left is two people that
Yeah, I'm
really
aware the
love
mic
each
is
other.
muted on the stream, or
Most
not on the stream,
people
but on
will
the thing.
never
But
get this kind
what
of
is
love.
she talking about?
But I
This
do
is
believe that the people that do stay together, despite society and the world pushing them apart, have a stronger love than the people in the past, because now there is no reason for people to stay. Unfortunately, most people will never get that, but it is nice to know that it does exist. In a way, you also have the option to be free from women. There's no nagging, no degrading. A scorned wife is much worse than no wife. Peace and silence is better than a wife that makes you feel lonely. Now men don't have to die in war. Many day-to-day problems are solved. You can get Uber Eats. There's going to be sex bots, dildos. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but you can focus on your hobbies more than your parents or your grandparents. Feminism has freed women from the kitchen and freed men from their traditional responsibilities as well. Guys don't have to hear man up, do the right thing anymore. That's the world we're living in. Society and women can no longer shame you into sacrificing your mental, emotional, physical, and monetary health from anything that doesn't benefit you.
freed people from responsibilities. What?
And my final point is nothing is worse in life than failed expectations. So I think people are more disappointed that go into marriage expecting it to work. People that go in and say, you know what, I think we'll be together forever. There's no reason to think of it not working. But I would rather be honest and manage people's expectations than have you guys come back to me in a decade and say, screw you, I thought the world was going to be something different. So I want you guys to call in and tell me, why should I have hope? Why?
So the mindset here is that nothing can change, that feminism has already ruined everything. There's no way to salvage anything. And I don't believe that.
Feminism has actually ruined a lot of stuff.
It's done damage. It hasn't done so much damage that there's no course correction.
But you can't.
I think
you can't count on that.
It's
like,
lazy.
It's
easier
probably.
to say,
wait.
Let it all burn, because that doesn't mean that you have to.
Oh, I'm muted.
It means that if you just say let it burn, it's nothing worth salvaging. I mean, then you don't have to do any work. You get to be lazy.
Glenn, I was trying to talk to you, and I had a thing to say. But,
anything in life that's worth having is worth fighting for,
and dying for.
Anything in life is worth fighting for.
If I may,
that you want, that you value.
Hang on, wait.
Oh,
I can unmute it myself. Oh, my bad. And it's worth dying for. Anything that's really worth.
So everything in life is worth fighting for. Yes, I muted you because I was in the middle of talking, Grump.
I thought you were done.
Pouty face somewhere else. And
it sounded like you were
if
done.
You're not worth fighting.
So I was continuing the conversation
to put in the work and do what's necessary to maintain or to get somewhere in life or to improve your life. Then just say you quit, and it's okay. We need quitters too. Not everybody's going to be a winner. And even if you did put in the work, you may not win. That's okay too. That is life.
I'm not. And I'll get into my
no, AJ. No. Not yet.
And
not that I know
of. Social media.
Well, I mean that in the most like, you know.
Yeah, I got you, man. It's just something. We'll keep that in the private chat.
Yeah. My point is when I bring this out, and I'm pointing this out, is that mindset right there, I expect women to have that mindset. Okay? And this is no shade at Pearl because she is a woman. But women are not problem solvers. Women tend to create problems. You know? Men are problem solvers. So do I expect Pearl to have a solution for this? No, I expect her to have that mindset. Because women they're not designed to do that. Men have always solved problems. The world's problems have been solved by men. Men have also created a lot of the problems that we have. But still, when it comes to problem solving, it always falls on the man. So we see what's going on with the world. We see what's going on in dating. And what is the solution? And we're going to wrap up shortly after this, but I want to get to the solutions. And we talked about it. One, focus on yourself. Stop pedestalizing women and stop being worried about what women are doing and what they're not doing. Worry about you. Improve you. Level up you. Okay? Get to a place where you're content in life. The more success you have in life in all areas, not just your career,
I'm not getting sleepy,
but in all areas of your life, your friendships, you know, your relationships, your hobbies, your work, right? Your
just
fitness,
the influence tonight.
The more you
I have been making a plan.
Improve and get success in those areas, more likely you're going to have a different,
a mature
and
plan.
a variety of women to choose from. You know, your odds.
I've been working on a very maturing a plan for this part
and
of
that takes
my situation.
That's just a
currently.
byproduct of your success. It's a byproduct of having success in multiple areas of life.
It's going to get weird.
You know, but again, don't make women your focus. And you know how you tell that you're making women your focus is that if you see no value in improving your own life because the state of women.
Oh, Richard Misfit,
that's your mental point of origin. Guys don't realize that. A lot
the
of
funny
guys
thing
don't
is,
realize this,
so I brought
is
the
that
10
a lot of
string
them
bass
still have women as their
with me that
mental point of origin, or they have women on a pedestal. They'll talk
I haven't played with for
have them as their mental point of origin.
I spent a few days,
pedestalize
a few hours, a couple days ago trying to tune it. But besides that, I haven't played it in like over
girls
10
like
years.
Bonnie Blue
But
or
yeah, I brought
Lily
that one,
Phillips,
and the music director was like, "Yes, and bring
worthy
that
of
and
speaking
play that
about.
one again instead of my acoustic one."
If we as a collective, as society,
I
find
literally
that
did break a
behavior
string, and he
disgusting
was
or
very still excited about it.
Why even give them the oxygen?
It was the G string. Just, you know.
Well, bashing is also
GRUMPLE accidentally just broke that G string.
It is. That's what I'm saying. Like
So
bashing
the
them,
like,
making them
like the
popular.
Freshman Fit stuff. That's all pedestalization.
It happens.
Yeah.
Right.
So
the
like
whatever podcast pedestalization.
It does like
free attention.
Yeah. So if you want, it's like giving your haters oxygen. It's like you're making them relevant. Instead of pedestalizing bad behavior.
So he asked me to
behavior
keep
that
playing
you admire or that you find of
because
value,
we
right. Like this is the one thing I hate about
we always have an acoustic
dating
guitar.
Platforms, dating
we
shows,
sometimes have
a lot of
one
it's confirmation
electric.
bias.
Sometimes then
because
also we
they
have
show
more than one.
the women that come on their panel.
So if I can fill in the sound
they're like,
space,
well, where are all the good women at? They're not on the panels. They don't do panel
shows. He's so
shows.
excited about it.
They're probably too busy taking care of their wife or their husband and their
Which
wife.
I mean,
the
he
kids.
should be because it's an
Right?
interesting thing.
They're not on
as a
social
music
media.
director that you should be like, oh hey,
the opposite
what
of
can I do about
love
this?
is not hate, and the opposite of
Interesting.
hate is not love. It's actually indifference for both of them.
Yep.
Apathy, indifference. So if you don't like a behavior, be apathetic towards it, be indifferent towards it. Just don't give it its attention. Go
Don't
away.
give it any oxygen.
What they're saying right now is true, and that's what I'm doing to this panel right now. It's like
a lot of these guys on these platforms,
I'm not giving it any
they're
time of
bitching
day.
about women that exhibiting behavior that doesn't affect them personally. They're just mad. They want to rah rah rah. Well,
I mean, it's kind of.
How about we incentivize the behavior that we want to see? If that's the problem,
Rich admits it.
If you want good behavior, reward it. Acknowledge it.
Yep.
These dating shows, if they want to correct behavior, how about they start highlighting marriageable women or women of value that are that would be worthy of a ring. All they put on there are women that are not ring worthy.
Not sure if I'm ready to do that on my
They
channel.
could auction them off.
Because that's like
That is the
so close to doxing.
That would be a
typically
fantastic
only
show.
Weird.
The party girls that are going to be on shows like this, or the girls, like I said before, the attention whores. Because if they're not, even if they're not 304s, they're still seeking extra male attention. That could be for good or bad reasons.
I don't know.
But the thing is, they're still there. So
in
even
the
for a lot of
context of
guys
this
that I've talked
space,
to,
I can do
that
that.
will, like, even if they're on the
But-
show, it disqualifies them. So even if you did get a quote good girl to go on
Hang on,
one of
were
those
we,
shows as a good option, they're just going to assume the worst.
Well, yeah,
Were we
because it's
talking
already
Helldiver's strategies?
they've already created a response for their audience. Their audience is already expecting to only see this type of women, or that all women are like this. So it's kind of like the well's already been poisoned for that opportunity.
I'm gonna
for
unmute
good girls
myself
to go on there
on Glenn's channel for a little
because
bit.
they just assume that every girl that goes on there is like this, right?
Well, it's like it's like the old school, like, oh, girls have cooties. They fear what they don't understand. That's the reason why I do tend to break things down a lot, because, like I said, that's where guys get the relief. Because once they understand girls, they're like, oh, that's how it works. They don't fear them as much, and that lets them, a lot of them, overcome that mental hurdle of thinking that because they go from thinking they're sugar and spice and everything nice to that they're pure evil. Is usually why that's why they tend to go black pill, like, oh, this is all doom and gloom. But once they understand how it works, it's not as scary once you know.
And to be fair to Fresh and Fit, I know it's very rare, and I'm not a big fan of them. Like, I watch some of their stuff, but they have had some good girls on there before, such as Allie D's been on their show a couple times.
Girls been on there.
Devin Sharp.
Yep. Donovan's wife. Yeah.
Glenn, on your show, I'm not sure. Should I be unmuted right now, or should I still be muted?
Are you going to add to the conversation, to the topic?
I mean, I was the last couple times, and it was.
Well, you interrupted me one time, so I muted you.
That's my bad. If I interrupt you, you're the host of the show. That's my bad entirely.
But you have something to add, Grump?
Oh yes, a few times.
What about right now?
Well, okay, so right now, if we're talking, let's bring it down to what the nerds might understand. Helldiver stratagems. What would you take as your chicks?
What?
That didn't.
Tea in China.
Never mind. That didn't land the same way. I started out up some way and I landed a total. Never mind. My bad. Disregard. Belay my last.
Yes, Mr. Red Pill Rage is a real
I had an
thing.
idea. I didn't
It's
land
a
it.
real
It's very
thing.
real.
I
It's
mean,
what usually causes people go black pill.
Well, just go look at any, fresh, not fresh and well, yeah, you can look at Fresh and Fit's chat. You could look at whatever's chat. The comments these guys are saying, I mean, they're so angry, so full of like just rage. Like,
look at
God forbid if they ever get their hands on a woman.
Seriously,
like romantically speaking, like sexually speaking, it's like I would fear for that girl's life.
Like, and it's just like they're so full of anger, and they want these women to get their comeuppance because the girl that broke their heart, the girl that did them wrong, never got their comeuppance, and they want just any bitch will do, and that's a problem. That's why I'm so dedicated to helping guys get away from the red pill rage. Be like, okay, you learned that women are not sugar and spice and everything nice. Cool. You could learn that women could do harmful things to men just like men could do harmful things to women. Good. Now, you learn women generally there's a general archetype or qualities that men that women are attracted to. Do you possess them? You don't. Okay. Don't bitch about it. Go equip yourself and go get them. Because you need them more than just for women. You need them for life in general. Okay.
Yeah.
You suck at communicating. Well, then develop good communication skills. Right. You're not a very assertive person. You're kind of, you shrink to the world. Well, that's probably why you didn't get the job promotion. That's probably why people don't respect you. How about if you want people to respect you, become something respectable? It's just a lot of this stuff is just, it applies to more than just dating. That's why I mentioned earlier, when it comes to problem solving, you have to know that there's a lot of problems that are overlapping, and the solution is not multiple different solutions. The solution could literally just be better discipline or self-respect. Most men don't have self-respect. Establish self-respect. You value yourself. Stop valuing everything else higher than you, or everyone else higher than you.
Yeah. I mean, that's why women like guys like us and like Justin. It's not, like people get mad when I run my mouth on here, right? But the thing is that guess what? I fuck. Do you fuck? Right? Most of the guys on the panel do, but the thing is that they don't understand how the game is actually played, and they want to pretend that they do. And it's not that difficult. The reason why a girl is going to pick Justin is not because of his Boy Scout rope tying skills. She's going to, that's just one factor. The thing that she's going to really like is the fact that he's a man that knows what the fuck he wants, and he doesn't distract himself with a lot of the petty bullshit that most men allow themselves to be distracted by, the gossipy bullshit. And that's what's more attractive. And he demonstrates that clearly through his actions, not just his words, but through both.
No, what Justin does, and this is a really good key, and I'm not going to really speak for Justin, but he's been telling you guys all night, he doesn't give a fuck about what women think or what they want. He does him. He does him. He lives his life his way, and he does things his way, and he doesn't care of the opinion of others, especially women that he's not even sleeping with. He's doing him. And he knows that
nothing.
And so women are so used to getting everybody's attention. Guys love giving women attention because we all know attention is gold in girl world, right? So think about this. All these guys are giving women attention, or this woman attention, and there's Justin just minding his own goddamn business, not even looking in that direction. He's just living his life.
Helping
those guys that are trying to give her attention, she's not going to give them what they want. But she's intrigued by why this motherfucker way over here has not even looked my way yet. I want his attention. I want. Why aren't you giving me? They're gonna go after that. Mm-hmm. And he just flipped the game. He literally flipped the game on its head just by doing that. Now he is not, being a dancing monkey and trying to gain her attention. Now she's trying to gain his attention. Why? Because he didn't care to give it to her in the beginning to the first place. He's on a mission, doing what he is doing and going the direction that he wants to go.
Followed by instructions on how to keep my attention.
Exactly.
Yep.
Like, if that happened right now, I'm going to use the F word feel. Like my current situation is probably where Justin was probably like 20 years ago.
That's a
where
slur.
I just don't give a fuck anymore. I work on myself. I keep to myself. And if they want to come along. If you don't, cool. No hard feelings.
That's the way it should be. That's the mentality that guys need to adapt, instead of why women are this way. No. If a woman comes into your life and you value her company and she wants to live in the paradigm that you present as the relationship that you want, great. She doesn't? Great. You don't need that drama.
Glenn, how do you think the best way to get away from if your actual ideal situation is including like a McDonald's McChicken or something, and that's where you do that, how do you get away from that? How do you think that's the best way to get away from that?
A McDonald's McChicken?
Yeah, I mean, just if you're where everything happens.
Where does everything? What do you mean everything happens?
It's an important question. I'm just phrasing it poorly. Please.
I'm trying to understand. Trying to understand what you're saying here.
Yeah.
You're saying like, what if you like putting your dick in crazy? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, it's what if you like putting your dick in Ronald McDonald or something. That's what your question was. No, that shouldn't be part of the entire equation. That's not what I was talking about. So if you do some humble things at the beginning, maybe this is a way better way to state it, Glenn. From the thing that you were just talking about. If you were doing some humble things at the beginning,
not pedestalizing them, not giving them attention.
Yes. Well, I mean, yes, as in agreeing with what you're saying.
Okay, so
as in not pedestalizing, just, hey, here's what I'm doing. You can come with me if you want to, but it's some pretty humble shit at the beginning.
But what's the humble shit at the beginning that I'm trying to wonder? I'm wondering, like, what are you talking about?
Like
that's where the McChicken comes
not having
in.
a home, not having a car. Is that what you mean?
Or just bringing a chick to McDonald's, which I think every dude has done maybe once. I don't have any if on that.
Are you saying are you trying to appeal to her to get her attention, buying her flowers or something?
No.
You know,
how do you get away from? Well,
how do you get away from what exactly?
Let's just say you start out that way. How do you move on from there?
What way? What is the what way? I need to know what the what
that
way
you.
Is.
Let's say you have a first or second or third date and it's at McDonald's. No ball pit involved. No play place.
Is that where you wanted to go? You wanted to go to McDonald's, so then you took her to McDonald's.
Okay.
What's wrong with that?
There was a reason I brought this up, but I forgot it. I'm apologizing.
I'm wondering because you said, are you saying coming from humble beginnings or being humble, as in kind of putting, you're humbling yourself like false humility in a sense, like where you're putting them above you. Maybe she wanted to go to McDonald's and you wanted Taco Bell, and you keep on just taking her to McDonald's because you know that's what she likes. Are you talking about like that or?
Nah, man, I didn't write it down. I had an entire circle of life situation to get takes on it, and man, I didn't write it down, so I lost it. It's gone. It's gone forever. I'm sorry. I apologize. My bad.
No worries.
Too much thinking. If you want to go to McDonald's, just go to McDonald's.
Those fries, though.
Okay. I think Arthur Daya says, I think he's asking, how do you go on cheap dates and not overspend in trying to appease a woman, especially if you're on a budget trying to better yourself? Was that close enough, Grump?
For the sake of argument, for the sake of Arthur Daya, yes, that's exactly you got it exactly what I was trying to say. Thank you.
Well, you live within your means for one. So if you're willing to break the bank for a woman, your mental point orange is all fucked up. If you're willing to risk spending more money than you have to operate with,
you already fucked up.
To try to win a woman over, you already fucked up. She's already on the pedestal. Your mental paradigm and everything is already off.
This is actually
if you're worried that she cares about what your choices are, you're already fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is also like a point of contention between me and Paul Bauer. This is a disagreement between us. I highly recommend
Who's
it.
that?
He disagrees with it. Paul Bauer's a friend of ours. He's the VP of the Sons of Thor.
Can you link his stuff? So I mean, you said he's a friend of ours, so I mean, I'm assuming he's
friend of mine
cool
in
with me.
Glenn's and Vikings. But
well, you said ours, so that means he's a friend of mine too. So just link your shit, and I'll look.
All right,
I occasionally troll his posts on Instagram.
I've seen that, Justin.
I highly recommend. He disagrees with me. Coffee dates. Coffee dates.
I like coffee dates.
Yeah,
they're great.
Coffee dates. They're low income. They're fairly intimate. And that kind of weeds out the chicks that are the quote unquote gold diggers, or the ones that want the high expensive dates. If she's willing to go on a coffee date with you, there's some potential there.
Oh yeah, I'm always for. I'm down with coffee dates. I think coffee dates are great because why are you throwing a whole bunch of money on a date with a woman that you don't even know you're gonna like or not? Like, why are you taking her out for steak and calamari
I'm
or
not
whatever?
sure why Glenn keeps muting
And trying
me.
to woo her when
This is not.
If you have to lead with your wallet, that's
supposed
leading
to
with
be.
your wallet. You're trying to show her. You want her to. She's gonna fall in love with your resources and not you. She's gonna fall in love with the lifestyle.
It's been a rough
her and not you.
month.
And the reason why Paul disagrees with me on this one, and I understand his point, is coffee dates are for friends. Is his logic behind it, and I understand where he's coming from. I just disagree with him on it.
But you don't even know her,
that's
so
just
right
girls.
now she's in the friends category.
Hold up. That's just girls who use implausible deniability again. Oh yeah, coffee dates are just for friends. I only meet friends for coffee. Yeah, right.
I'm just saying where Paul comes from on it, where we have our disagreement.
All right, so versus this is versus dumping resources.
That's the second part of a longer post.
Okay.
Or a longer
When
reply.
it's better to save someone who's your wife. Yeah, okay, you should never break the bank and try to live beyond your means just to try to appease a woman or try to present her a paradigm that's not realistic.
See, I kind of agree with this.
Now
you're interesting because
now you're being deceitful. All right, so
muted me on his stream.
If you are living right now on a McDonald's budget,
or just here right now,
and all you can afford is going to McDonald's.
This is literally
and you don't think that she's gonna like that, then you probably shouldn't date her.
So
this
funny
is
story,
literally
Glenn.
what I was talking about.
So it's funny that he should talk about McChickens of all things as well, because early on, right, when I was dating my girl, I was just working for $1 General, right? So I just had a part-time job, and I'd always get a state park sticker for my car, and that cost like $30 for a year. And then we'd go on a couple times. We went on dates where it was at the time the McChickens are only $5 piece, right? So I'd buy 5 McChickens, throw them in the bag, and then we go fucking hiking at a state park.
It's think about this. And there's a lot of guys that do this, that they think it's game or whatever. They'll rent cars and take pictures in front of them, or their Instagram is it looks like the life of the rich and famous, and all these flashy pictures, and that's not reality.
Bingo.
That's a facade. That is false advertisement. And just how guys are bitching about women that wear makeup and they don't look like themselves when they see them in real person. Well, you're falsely advertising yourself too, falsely advertising this lifestyle that you project that you live, but you really don't live.
I want a chick that's excited about me stuffing a Cummins 4-cylinder diesel into a Tundra, first-gen Tundra. My wife isn't that. But here we are.
There's girls who like motors.
Yeah. And I think Mr.
Or just have an interest even. She doesn't.
Down south.
I'm not trauma dumping right now. You're trauma dumping. Shut up.
Who you? What?
I think go for a boba tea.
Boba tea
instead of coffee, so she can feel balls in her mouth.
But I also
that's a good idea.
I live in a major metro. Mr. Justin lives in a major metro. Glenn lives in a major metro. Not everybody works a typical 9 to 5. I work a very odd schedule with working 12-hour shifts and DuPont schedule. So I'm on to, off to kind of thing. The coffee dates actually work for me very well. So if you live in a major metro, boba tea, coffee dates, go for them. Try them. They're very low cost.
Low risk. Still get good reward potential,
Quick question on it. How far have you traveled, or time or distance, either one, have you traveled for a coffee date, on a weekday when you're at work?
I live 5 minutes away from a Black Rifle coffee kiosk store, so I just go there. I set up the date there.
Use code SIMP for 10% off your first bag of Black Rifle coffee.
Nice.
Okay, I didn't get
I've
it.
actually never been on a coffee date before.
Yeah, I was asking about how, like,
I've
for
met
if
girls
you're
in
interested in doing coffee
I've
dates,
never
like
specifically
just
gone
some
on a coffee date.
from somebody who's been doing
for
them.
coffee before. You know, always lead to shagging it in the back of the truck, but you know,
Anal.
Coffee Mod, GTA San Andreas.
Yeah. I think that, you know, date how you want it. Like, okay, here's the thing: when you're going on a date or taking a woman on a date, the way I look at it is like this: you're going to where you want to go, where you enjoy, the places that you like to do things, like food. If it's like a restaurant, you're gonna go where you want to eat. If you're gonna go to a venue, you're gonna do something that you want to do. The girl, if she decides to come with you, she's just tagging along. So why are you trying to do something else that hoping that she likes it? No, I invited you to do this, you know, come with me and we're going to do what I want to do. And if you don't like it, that's fine. I'm still going to do what I want to do.
This is a hard agree. You have to do what you want to do because it's a thing that you get boys get started in high school when they're trying to learn how to be men. They're trying to get the chicks because they're trying to, like, it's literally, it's biology. You're trying to, you know, procreate the species. You're trying to do whatever it takes when you're a child, when you're a boy. So you go and do things that you think the girl wants to do.
Well, you know
but
what?
Little did you know. What's up?
What that tells me, that young man doesn't have good male role models in his life that would encourage him.
Even if he does.
No, if he
goes
did,
and does it anyway.
If he did, his dad would be like, "Look, you're going on a date. Cool. Where are you going? Why are you going there? You don't like that food.
Maybe that's my mistake.
You better take that. Boy, you better take that woman to
one.
someplace you like to eat. You know, like, why would you go waste money on food that you don't even like?"
I was making a point, but we just got into more things.
No, but I'm pointing out, like, I'm pointing out the problem here, and this kind of goes back to how to avoid all this. We may not have tons of, you know, good men around anymore. We may have more fuckboys than, you know, marriageable or quality men or men of value. I'm not talking about high value men that have like the cars, the Bugattis and the bitches and the house. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about men.
What color
of
is your
value.
Bugatti?
Men of value are good men that can know how to problem solve. They know that, you know, that they know their value. They're not going to tolerate, you know, behavior from anybody that's, you know, disrespectful, because they know their value. And we don't have these men encouraging younger men to become good men. We have men today, or we have fuckboys today, or, you know, con artists today, projecting lifestyles that they don't live, telling guys that they need if they're not real men, if they work a 9 to 5, telling guys that, you know, you have to be a business owner, an entrepreneur, fly private jets to even get women. No, those guys are shams. We need good men for these young men to look up to and model. Okay, and we got guys on the panel, we got guys in the community. You know, Justin got guys in his community. We need those men to step up and stop letting these other, you know, these frauds lead our young men. If we want to see the change in men, it'd probably be best to work on the next generation, or equip the men that we have today to help us work on the next generation of men. For those of you got nephews, or so those of you got sons, are you helping your son be equipped so that he could avoid the problems that this generation of men are dealing with?
If I can take that one on, because I have 3 boys, and yes, but what I'm getting at is, when I was a teenager, it was all about, hey, do what the chick wants. That's how you get the chicks, right? It's do what they want. And it's only much later in life that I learned that was, no, wait, do what you want because you're going to be unhappy otherwise. And then if you're unhappy, it doesn't matter if chicks are around or not.
Yeah, I mean, you can have
women want to have fun on the date. And the thing is, even if she's not having a good time, if you're having a good time, she'll usually at least have a better time. And a lot of guys don't understand. If you're not happy, she won't be happy. If you're miserable on the date, you won't enjoy it, and she won't enjoy it.
True.
Because women, like Justin said before, if she wants to perform for you, she wants you to be happy. So if you're miserable, she'll be miserable if she even cares about you. And you're sabotaging yourself in the first place by going someplace you don't want to go.
If you want to get some unconventional ideas for dates to bring chicks on, think about things that you would do if you had more money, and then go and make that a date. Like, just go to the range and bring a chick. Go do friggin' race go-karts. There are places you can do that. Rent them.
Yeah, Dawn Tired said easier
fish.
to get laid.
I ran out. I'm out of gas on this one now. Sorry.
I gotta go. Dawn Tired says easier to get laid as a fuckboy. Eventually decided I didn't want to be a fuckboy anymore. Don't get laid as much, but oh well. But here's the good thing. Here's the thing about this. And I said this I wrote this in my apology letter, right?
To whomst?
Back when I was younger, I was doing whatever I can, saying whatever I needed to say to get a woman, or to get the woman that I was talking to or interested in naked.
This is what I was talking about.
All right. And in doing so, one, I wasn't being congruent with what I like to do or who I was. I was being a fuckboy, being a chameleon. But in doing that, one, you're not being true to yourself, and you're not being true to that woman, and you are actually doing more damage overall for both of you than you realize. Just because you wanted that 7 minutes in heaven, just because you wanted to get that nut off, and you wonder why women have problem trusting men, because there were fuckboys like me, right, that would portray one thing or say one thing, and then after we get what we wanted, we do another.
And so I didn't have a father figure because mine died. And then there are a lot of women and men these days, or boys, I don't know what you want to call them, that don't have a father figure. The biggest thing is, if you have kids at all, be a father figure to help raise up in the next generation to not be what we're talking about right now.
And so what I realized is that although, Mr. Justin, where'd he go? His camera died probably.
I think he had to leave, he said, right before you started this monologue.
Oh.
Because I got too racist. I'm sorry. My bad.
No, it's what I realized is that I was, all the time that I was wasting portraying, this or that to try to get this girl that I was into to sleep with me. Like it was time wasted, because after I busted that nut, I didn't want anything to do with them anymore. It's like yes, sex is important. Having sexual attraction to a woman is important. But if you don't develop other key things that are important in a relationship, if you don't see if these women that you're interested in have these other values, and you're just you're looking at busting a nut, you're gonna waste more time.
Glenn, I'm not sure how it plays into what you were just talking about, but after that happens, a lot of times guys kind of get obsessed. If it's early on, like young men,
well, that's
like their
right
first time you go and bust.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
no
like,
problem, Mr. Justin.
Oh, wait.
Thank you for coming on, my friend. I appreciate it. I'm going to call you tomorrow. Actually, I'm going to expect a ring from me, not a ring, but a ring. Ring.
He said a ring. You can take it how you like. Have a great morning.
Think about this. Like when you're constantly chasing women, or trying to get gratification from women, or their attention, or get in their bed, and this, that, and the other, right? If you're constantly doing that, and you're not, and that's all you're known for. You haven't accomplished anything but getting your notch count up. You're gonna look back at life and like, man, I wasted all this time on pussy, and I have nothing to show for it.
I agree. I kind of wanted to get your take on how do we train the next generation of men that aren't our kids to not be fuckboys is kind of where I was going with that.
Well, we should discourage fuckboy behavior.
I agree, but how do we like, solutions, like real world scenario? How do we do this?
Part of Washington, part of Colorado, a little bit of Wyoming, only in the
From
area.
Arthur Daya, Glenn admits to alpha widowing half of Californistan. Smiley winky face.
Part of Dallas, but not that much, but more like the Irving side. But anyways,
You're just saying words right now.
We should discourage fuckboy behavior and encourage and acknowledge and praise the behavior. Just like I said with women, you want to see women stop being 304s and hoes, then start incentivizing them not to be. And then praising the women that when they're not being hoes, or they're not displaying promiscuous behavior, or the behavior that you don't want to see.
So how do we get this into like a high school, like just average Joe
all you do is,
has kids? How do we get this into a high school that we can encourage?
Because kids watch their parents,
not behavior.
Kids watch society. Kids watch what we put on television. Kids watch what we put on the screen. Okay, if we want to change it, then stop. What?
We're in a losing game. They're already addicted to the screen, and maybe in a single parent household already. That's like what I'm trying to like, hey, how do we fight against this and bring things back to like what I would say normal is?
By stop platforming it, stop rewarding it, and start rewarding the behavior that you want to see.
I didn't mean to interrupt you.
The reason why women are so promiscuous today is not because women just always wanted to be promiscuous.
Because they're allowed to be.
Well, not even that. It's because it rewards them. And where did that reward come from? Men.
It's because they are allowed to do it.
No, it's because men reward the behavior that women are exhibiting today. So if you want to see women less promiscuous, then stop rewarding promiscuous behavior. You don't have to shame them. You don't got to call them names. You just stop giving them oxygen and funding their lifestyle by donating or sending money or signing up for their thoughty ass, content.
Yeah. This is what I was saying with.
There's going to be horny Arabs forever, though. That's a losing battle.
Become apathetic and or indifferent to it. Don't give it the attention. Don't give it a breath of air. It's like, why don't watch Fresh and Fit? I don't care for that attitude. That's why I ignore it. I don't watch certain people. I don't follow certain.
Why you keep muting me when I'm having valid conversation?
Yeah, like.
And it goes back to even Ryan Stone says it very well.
It's going to be
reward good behavior and punish the bad behavior. So if the people are being bad, ignore them. If they're being good, reward them somehow. Give them the attention.
Exactly.
Like that's the.
I 100% agree.
Time remove when the doing it with interpersonal relationships. When the girl's being bad, you remove your time, attention, and affection. When she's being good, give her a good dick down.
No, see, I need this one. I want to get a little bit more detail into.
That she likes.
That's after she's been good. You don't preemptively do that. Don't ask.
No, not. I said you said when she's being good, you reward her, give her a good dick down, or you could take her on a date, or you could take her on a vacation, whatever.
This guy.
Whatever you want to do, you could, that you know that she would appreciate. You could do that.
Yeah.
Did you?
Like I made the mistake with my ex.
Did you mean to do that?
Before we moved to Texas from Washington, before I knew the mask.
It's the best country.
I took her to the Czech Republic. Did she earn that trip? Fuck no, she didn't earn that trip. She was a good lay. That's all she was.
Yeah,
I'm gonna leave.
You get the behavior that you tolerate. Women, as Viking said earlier, women will treat you as bad as you allow them. If you don't want women to treat you bad, then don't.
Chase the monkey. This monkey has definitely seen better days in that its face is completely caved in. She ripped out the face from the thing. Oh, okay. 500 gold for 4 control per turn in every region.
What the shit?
These women. But if you're signing up for their OnlyFans, if you're contributing to the attention economy that they thrive off of, then you are still part of the problem. You don't have to be a homemaker going out there banging a bunch of women to be part of the problem. There's many different ways that you are contributing to the problem that we have, and we have to self-reflect, see how we are the problem, and if our behaviors is not conducive to the change that we're saying that we want. And again, the only thing you could change is yourself. So be the change. You want the world to change, you want to see relationships get better, be the change. But
yeah,
stop treating women like they're princesses, okay? And also stop thinking that all women are whores and they're demons and they're gonna destroy your life.
And also remember, in a world with social media now that everybody laments, they keep forgetting that the world kind of thrives on that negative attention right now.
Test 1 2. Here we go.
Yeah. Oh, I got someone else in the back. Hold up. Give me 1 second here. This is what I'm gonna do. Go here and here. That's gonna do it. All right. Who else do we have in the background here? Grumple, what's going on, man?
Good evening, sir. I had a great conversation. A lot of places. I just jammed out some songs that I didn't even know, and the music director found them to be adequate. At least he rated them more, but I wouldn't go that high. Church band rehearsal tonight. Right. That was my thing tonight. Church band rehearsal. Music director was happy.
Church band rehearsal.
1.5 of the songs that I've never even heard before, but I jammed them, and it was good.
So I'm not seeing the comments in the StreamYard, and there's a echo.
Oh, there's an echo. There is. Wait.
There's an echo. That's me. Then that is me.
Comments isn't
just you guys. So
comments isn't a problem. I ain't got to worry about that. I got the phone, so.
Do you really want to see them? Do you really?
Not really. Yeah, you guys stay down there in the chat. You're not quite as important. No, I'm just kidding. No, you guys are awesome. You do have one of the best communities, in my humble opinion.
Smoking makes man.
That is nice of
You
you.
have a great, you have a great evening.
Well, it is just my opinion, but in this case, it also happens to be true.
I appreciate that. I would love for more people to understand what we're doing and to have a stronger community. But it all takes time. It takes time. It takes effort. It takes consistency. Hopefully, we will all get there together.
Yep. And I will say too, I do notice that on the phone it shows the StreamYard window, and you're kind of hidden to the back. Okay, yeah, I'm sure that you can see it. I figured I'd mention it.
I'm trying to sort it out because doing that. Here we go. Oops. So one of these views are all screwed up.
Wait, what? Out.
You good? You good?
Oh, I'm good. Wait, what did you hear?
I said, no.
That's crazy.
That's what I heard. Sounds like a wild night.
I'm a professional,
been
sir.
messing around something. Yeah, I've been messing around with some things today. So I'm all over the board. I was trying out a new system. And I said, I'll go live and I'll just try the system. I didn't think it was really gonna show up. Sarah surprised me when she did the raid for sure.
Resla, I saw you in Helldivers today.
Did
but
you?
Your group was full though, so I couldn't harass you.
Yeah, we were killing it today. It was a bunch of random people, but
I
ran across a really good group.
I think I went up a level of difficulty today. It was I was trying out just shotguns for some reason and new.
Oh, I love shotguns. One of my highest modded weapons are shotguns right now. But
the breaker, but then I heard hey, the Inferno breaker is what you want against the bugs, right? Because they do fire too. I don't.
They say
know,
they can't hear you, so you got a setting somewhere.
I hear him.
The bugs can't hear me, or wait?
No, you.
Wait, who's
me?
They're saying they can't hear you. Correct.
Wait, hang on. Resla's chat can't hear him.
That's what they're just saying now. Yep.
Oh.
You guys can't hear me?
That's what they're saying.
I doubt that. Hang on just a second. Let me pull up your thing. Get it.
Let me go back to my live. Hold up.
Test 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Get your woman on the floor. This is just a cue thing. Resla, say something right at the same thing.
Well, I think you guys can hear me, but I'm hearing myself.
Test
on the
1,
other side,
2,
and I can hear myself.
1, 2,
I don't
3,
know.
4. Get your woman. Oh, my mic sounds like dog shit on your stream. A cue thing. Resla,
no, definitely not hearing you at all. Got the.
Yeah, I know. You're not on your stream right now. My dog shit mic was on your stream just now.
I know.
No, definitely
I know what the
not
issue is. Hold
hearing
up.
you at all.
I got it.
Got the phone.
Yeah, I know.
Testicle issues.
You're not on your. Okay, you're good to go. I'm muting the stream up now. My dog. There we go. Oh man, mute that tab. Oh. Figure it out. Cool.
All right. Can you guys hear me now? Let me go back to my live so I can see it.
There we go.
Oh, okay. So that was the issue. Okay, I know what it is. I know what the issue.
Figure it out. Cool.
All right. Can you guys hear me now?
Cool.
Yes, they can hear you now. It's all good now.
All good. Okay. Now I figured out there's something that I cannot do. Okay, I got you.
Oh, I'm live by the way. I'm not trying to make a big deal out of it or anything.
Oh yeah.
I've just been live for.
I think I heard somebody in the back.
I was live from before I left, and I left to go to the church rehearsal band practice, and I came back and I forgot to turn it off. So I'm still live from before that.
What's good, Crab? I was playing around with this stuff today.
Don't get grumpy on.
Who looks tired?
I'm a little bit grumpy.
Yeah. Did you change your software or something? What are you doing?
Oh yeah. I definitely changed some software. I'm working on a couple of things.
You using OBS or what are you using?
Oh no, I've always been on OBS. What I I got you guys on StreamYard, but I didn't start my stream on StreamYard.
Because nobody can else share it, so you don't get the shared chat, which is interesting. Because I'm also on OBS, like just OBS, standard OBS Ass Studio. I'm trying to figure out how to get like the StreamYard shared chat while not being live on StreamYard. If I figure it out, I'll let you know, and then we can, have shared chat on the platforms without being live on StreamYard. I'll let you know how it works out, dude, and how to do it as soon as I figure it out, because it feels like StreamYard is a place to make it central. But somewhere between StreamYard and Stream.io, between the two of them, that's the magic that's gonna happen.
I got a couple of things in mind.
Automation.
I'm still working on things.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to distract. Whatever.
Distract. I think most people came in late.
It's impossible to fix a changed mind.
So I was almost done with my talk when everybody's really started coming in. But the aspect, and I'll try to bring up speeds because I was saying a whole bunch of stuff. Is the fact that it is practically impossible to change someone's mind once they've already drink the Kool-Aid of someone else's perspective,
ideology,
narratives, whatever. Yeah, ideology, everything.
Ideology is a good word for that.
Even when they're presented with facts, figures, everything, at live testimonies, it is still hard to get. And again, we see it all the time, especially for all of us who have been on panels, who have talked to people, who have content creators, modders, whatever, chatters. It is easy to see it in real time. How many people will say things, and then when you ask them very calibrated questions, nothing too deep, that they have no practical experience in the very thing that they're trying to preach to you that is the quote norm. It's not even a norm in their own life.
Oh, this is normal for the online community. This is like a normal thing that happens.
But it's normal. It's become normal offline in real world now.
It really makes you want to just, pardon my French, choke a bitch out.
Damn. Actually, I did, scoot back and listen to it the whole way through, and I actually caught up right as you were finishing up. So I wanted to, actually give a little bit of pushback on that, because I actually, I kind of have a little bit of experience with this.
Like a sheep? Just push back on it like a sheep? Or my bad. I didn't mean to interrupt your thought process. Please continue, sir. My bad. Entirely my bad.
No, it's fine. No, so I actually don't believe people are as molded as what it seems. I believe people aren't as statued. I believe that was the word as you used, statued, as we actually believe.
I didn't use that word. Resla, did you use the word statued? Resla, your mic is now muted on the panel.
You're muted.
Hang on, he might be. Hang on, unmuting.
Oh,
Resla, your mic is
so
muted.
there are people who have maybe gone through one instance in their ideas, and because they're so jaded, they have totally swallowed the ideology of someone else and becoming hardened to the point where I look at them as a statue. They'll even start spitting. What a good example would be like the Red Pill. They went through one heartache and they swallowed a whole ideology about a whole bunch of shit they didn't even experience, and now are totally just rock solid against an entire gender. That's what I mean. It's like, okay, that was one chick. Like, you're good.
Yeah. And I will
your
say,
whole world is shattered now. Now you're just gonna be in the closet forever.
There is,
like in Narnia.
Oh, you're
I'm sorry.
Was it me?
I can't hear anybody.
Wait. Oh, Resla, your audio is all kinds of dog shit right now.
Check one.
Oh, don't tell me that's my side.
Test 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
1, 2,
I was wondering if you
3,
couldn't hear us too.
4. Other hand now. 1,
Check.
2,
Check.
3, 4.
Check.
Rusla, can you hear?
Check.
He looks baffled.
Because he is baffled right now. This is Rude Cunt Crab. How you doing, sir? I'm just going to talk to you while
I'm
we're
good. I'm good. I'm just
troubleshooting.
going to see what's going on in his side of things real quick.
We're troubleshooting right now.
Yeah.
It's gonna
More
get
testing
weird and
here.
wild.
So we're on his stream, but he isn't.
Sorry about that. I had the mixer just to make sure.
1, 2, 3,
How is it
4.
now?
Yeah.
I touched something and my mixer went out, so you guys could hear me, but I couldn't hear you, so I just restarted it.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you hear me now?
Yes, you can be heard. I could actually hear all you guys on my laptop. You guys can hear me. I just couldn't hear you. I had to restart
Well,
my
if you're
mixer.
seeing on the laptop, it means.
Yeah, but I'm not streaming on my laptop.
I mean, yeah, that's just your monitor, right? But that doesn't help you with the stream part.
I'm on my desktop, but I listen to things on replay in my laptop.
Disregard the
he's
sleep.
doing on the phone what I'm doing, or he's doing on the laptop what I'm doing on the phone.
I'm sorry. Also, I'm sorry. I'm Grumple, Mr. Above me. I don't think I've met you before, and I don't know who you are.
Yeah, sure.
What do I call you?
It's Brick, bro.
Wait. Oh, the
Brick.
other one.
Are you
The other Brick.
Are you being serious?
Yeah, I'm not the foreigner.
Not Bricky.
Yeah, don't say his name. I hear that.
I wanted to see if you wanted to use a different name, just for no.
You could call me
cool.
Clay. Clay works too.
Oh, look, we got names on the things now. Name tag. We have name tags. That's cool.
Up above.
Up
above.
I just want to know if you wanted to stick with it or just for just one time tonight only. Oh. Yeah. Extra. You only need the edge of your seat.
Up above. You see the name?
If for that
Clay
time.
Foundations. Clay works. You hear?
Well, Clay.
You sell women's makeup.
Yeah, Clay. I know you're tired. I know you're tired. Said about.
No, I am tired, but no, you can be Clay.
Clay works. Yeah, I like it.
That's okay.
Yeah.
We figured it out, Resla. Resla, I distracted your stream for quite a while now. Are you good to go?
It seems like Brick pretty much knows what I was talking about, because he had a pushback.
Okay.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, so
I'll be right back on the gauge.
I have seen. I'm gonna say pretty much every person I talk to, I've seen change their viewpoints. Every person I've ever talked to has changed a viewpoint in one way or another.
They changed the viewpoint, or have they accepted a viewpoint?
That second part may be true too. It may be somewhere where they said, I don't know, and then, listen to them say, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I've seen that too.
Well, because I've seen plenty of people who will come to a point of accepting a viewpoint, but then speak to them later and they're still spitting the same rhetoric, even though they have just accepted. Come on, you've seen it. Come on.
Yeah, the dog returns to its vomit. Yes, that is a very true statement. But I will say too that that doesn't mean that they're enjoying it necessarily quite like they believe they are. Like, so they are believing. Yes, you are right. They are believing that is the enjoyable thing, and eventually, you mentioned it too, is that they get to that
sense of power.
Yeah,
where they become comfortable, because where they think they found an area, a cheat code to win.
Right. To be loud or obnoxious, and that's moves the crowd to be behind them. But
could
when
just be their personality too, like.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. See, that's the thing is I believe people are more fluid than that. I believe people really, like, when they're alone, they don't believe this crap. Which
I wouldn't believe that at all. I'd think when they're alone, that would be when they believed it the most.
Well, I believe that they question it when they're alone, whereas opposed to not.
Yeah, but that's like talking about what you said before about you've talked to people and you feel like they're able to change their viewpoints, but then you see them again.
Oh,
That's
Rambo,
because, like,
Commando,
the viewpoint
yeah,
you've
good
gave
morning
them, they've
or
been
whatever to you
respectful, they're
too.
accepting it, and then they go away and they think about it, and maybe it's contrary to other core beliefs they already have, so they eventually negate it. They push it away.
Yeah, that happens too. I'm not gonna say that they're gonna believe everything I say, right? That would be crazy. I certainly wouldn't want to be around someone that's gonna believe everything I say.
I've just seen people malfunction. Like, you just give simple questions because they sound so stern about it. You give them simple questions, I see them glitch in real time. It's like you say something and then, like, they, instead of answering any questions, they move on to something else. They shift the entire conversation. It's like, you didn't answer what the hell I just said to you because they ran out, because it's beyond their programming.
Well, no, I maybe this is where the pushback exists. So I don't believe that their programming ran out. I believe that they know that what you said was true, and that they're being dishonest and pushing past.
I'd agree with the Brick there. If they don't have an answer for what you've said, then they haven't considered it, and it's just they're putting on a front.
So that it sounds like they ran out. They don't know how to push back because they ran out of all their talking points, and they're gonna look to do everything to shift it to something else.
So it's a dishonesty. It's genuinely a dishonesty. And it's not that they so in the case of, being impossible to change fix a changed mind, right? So in that case, the mind has been changed. It has. It's just that they're not willing to accept that their mind has been changed. Oh, got muted again.
Sorry, that was me. Sorry, clicking the damn button. I think part of the thing is that in order for them to become where they're at, they already had to go through a moment of discomfort to accept what they already currently know. For them to restart all over again is the thing that cripples a lot of people. A lot of people are not willing to accept all their ideals as being flawed, and they have to start over because it means that they don't know who they are.
Yeah, definitely. Like every person you ever meet is what their personality is, their character is, every core belief, everything about them is something that they've learned over a lifetime of things. Like, you're not going to change that in one conversation.
I mean, some people just don't want to believe that. I mean, it's like if you have a person that's lived at a convent their entire life, but to try to convince them that the world is this and that, and they're just like, no, it's not. It's like, no, it actually is.
I guess for me, the hard part is the part about believing that the learning stops, right? So if the person's mind has been changed, that means that they've learned something. If they're not able to change their mind, then they're not able to learn. I don't believe people can't learn.
Sorry, this thing's loud again. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
See, I just lost you guys again, but you can hear me. So what I'm saying
We can hear you.
What I'm saying is that the learning stops when they refuse to believe that any new information is true.
So it's a choice.
Outside of what they already know.
So it's a choice in that.
It doesn't necessarily need to be new or real, but might not be relevant to them, so they don't accept it.
Okay, ignorance is bliss. I do agree. If it's something that just really doesn't affect them on a day to day, they're just gonna kind of brush past it.
Yeah, if it has no utility for them.
And then later on, they might say, "Well, I don't remember," because quite honestly, they don't remember. But that doesn't mean they didn't have the capacity for learning it.
Yeah, they had the opportunity, but like,
yes, they did.
You have people who can learn by reading something, and you have people who can learn by doing things. Like,
yeah. I'm the last.
And you have people that learn by seeing other people learn from things, and you have people that learn from seeing people fail at other things also.
Yeah,
there's
that's
a lot of different ways to learn.
Yeah, it's like reading. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you don't. Well, see, and that's one of the things is like I've said it many times. You don't need to touch the fire to know it's hot, right? You know what hot things are, and then if I point at the fire and I say that's hot,
but
if you you've never touched fire, how do you know it's hot?
Yeah, you have to touch the fire to not understand that conversation.
Just once, you still have to. Brick, you're losing this one.
Okay, so it is a faith-based knowledge. Yes, it's not actually knowledge. You're right. It's a belief. But there are things that you believe so much to the point that you could say, I know this thing. Are there not?
What's up, dude?
No, I know where you're going, but that wasn't the right
What's
argument.
good, some dude?
One.
Yeah, chilling. Yeah, what up, Brez? What up, Grump? You know what it is.
What's up, some dude? You
chilling,
busy
man.
penetrating
Yeah,
shit?
Hey, man, I like the convo, but you know what? It's good when people get in their corners of the internet and they can actually talk without being silly.
Some dude summarize it.
No, you know what I think it is when people can.
I'm trying to put some dude on 1.5 speed right now, but it's not working.
God darn it!
This
Come
stream
on,
could be about you, some dude.
Hey, yo, Grump, did you get all your music stuff right? I'm talking to you,
I
Grump.
rehearsed with some of the songs that I've never heard before, and I played them and I jammed them. What are you asking me about right now?
Yo, hey,
Just
man,
tonight.
I like to press people. I'm glad you're doing something positive. That's
You're
all.
not pressing.
What a way to derail when two people were literally legit just having a conversation.
My bad, Brez. I'm sorry, brother.
So I liked what some dude was saying actually, because when he said that, it kind of hit something, which is, if people are just enjoying being in their bubble, is that necessarily not advantageous? Is it not advantageous to be in that bubble?
Advantageous.
Brick, don't encourage him.
Wait a minute.
Don't encourage him.
Brick, hey yo, Brick. Hey yo, what up, Brick? I ain't even see that with you, bro.
Be back in a second.
My bad, Brick. My bad.
Bro.
All right, don't get gas, Brick. Don't get gas.
Oh,
It'll
hey,
happen
man.
quick.
I'm an old guy. I got gas.
Hey, man.
But is that kind of what you meant? Like, because you said,
No.
it's good to see that some people can, go up on these panels in their little areas.
No, not at all. You know what? See, what Grump go through is like people think that what he's doing is corny, but he's just like he's fixated on inspiration, which is a great thing as a man. He's a cool cat. Leave him alone.
No, I'm not. You're
you a music.
You're gonna trigger. You're gonna trigger right now.
I know.
Cedric is looking like, oh my god.
No, he's a
Worst
cool
fucking
cat.
thing.
But what he thinks is cool, y'all don't think is cool. That's the problem. And I'm gonna leave it at that.
I've lost interest.
I do music. So. Music's
So what do you mean by the subject tonight, Wrestler? What do you mean by that? Like, is it impossible to fix a changed mind? What does that mean?
Hey, Brick, can you take a swing at this one?
Sure. Yeah. What's up, James? How's it going?
Hey,
so from what I understand, what he's saying is that these people are getting stuck in their minds, and then they'll go on a panel or wherever, even in real life.
Wait a minute. Wait a darn minute.
And they will, say something that just quite literally doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
They'll get that little bit of pushback, that little bit, and it's not much. It's just like a seed or something saying, hey, I don't know if that's it doesn't sound quite right. But then they go for the W by just kind of either belittling or whatever, and then after that,
wait a minute.
After that, push past and just go on to the next subject, especially if it's something that really hits home.
Well,
is that pretty good? I don't know if I
I think that's why Grump gets respect, because Grump doesn't do ad homs ever.
I take that as a no based on
unless somebody brings it first.
There, I think that's a no.
Grump's a
listener. Grump's a listener.
Whole conversation.
I think
I
this
couldn't
is
hear
where
what you
you're
said.
gonna step in, wrestle, and just.
Hey, yo,
take
can
Some
I
dude I
talk
couldn't
to
hear what he
Brick
said.
for a second? Because what he said on the past statement, like what everybody is trying to do intrusive, it's kind of intrusive.
Can
real
some
talk.
dude, can you take the mic out of your mouth, just real
right.
quick,
Really?
just for content purposes, please, just so it sounds a little bit better.
I know you got the speakers and you a IT guy. I get it. Shut up, stupid.
Don't
People
eat
just
the
shut up,
mic.
stupid. This guy.
Don't eat the
Wait a
mic.
minute. Can I finish my statement though?
See, you sound so much
Yo.
better now. You're not deep throating it. It's
Hey, man,
it's
I'm-
good. Just please,
I
no,
took
please go
advice,
ahead.
right? Shut up. Shut up. I took
Yeah, everyone
advice.
shut up
Go
for some
back.
dude. Let him
Hey,
talk.
yo.
He's so important.
Hey, yo, I was talking to the homie Rez. I'm not here for y'all. You guys are suckers. You lollipops.
Some dude. One of the first things you said when you came up was that you're
That's just
really
me.
enjoying the conversation, and all you've done
Oh,
since you got
yeah.
here is
All
fucked
right,
it
my
up.
bad. All right, you got it. All right, my bad.
So with that comes something along the lines of the person that they put out, right? That's who they believe they are, or they believe these things.
What is
And-
put out or projection?
Actually, that's a
Yeah,
good word.
grunt one more.
Perception,
What is put out or
whatever.
projection? How do you
Your
feel?
plosives are palpable, sir.
What are you
Here we
streaming
go.
for now, Rez?
Yo, Rez.
Trippy Cat.
What up, Resla?
Yo,
And-
Rez.
and-
Listen,
and
yo,
all
they
the other
going
guys.
hell divers, Rez. They going
Oh,
hell
Triposaurus. You Triposaurus, you sexy mother lover.
I was thinking
clown ass
stream
mother
not
lover.
bright
Rez,
enough.
they going
Yes,
hell
let
divers.
Rick talk and give me the
The stream needed a little bit more Fago, and you just got it.
I'll give him
And
a
salutes.
chance, Rez.
But based on what
Good
Rick
evening,
gave me
Trippy.
so far, I don't think
Good
you
evening.
can change their minds not easily.
What's up, James?
Well,
and Mud Crab and Brick and
We're gonna wait till
Oh,
everybody stops circle jerking.
some guy.
I'm gonna make it more racist.
Oh,
No, don't do that.
Oh,
That's
don't,
stupid.
wow,
I need to get
Grumble's
more
gonna make it
Faygo,
more
actually.
racist. Wow.
Hey, yo, what's
How you guys doing, though?
happening right now?
I mean,
Wait,
I
no,
heard-
because there was
Yo,
Fago,
Rez,
so
yo, can we
no.
reset? Yo, Rez, what's happening, brother? How you been? I haven't.
Did I misunderstand?
haven't talked to you in a few days, Rez.
I don't think so.
Wrestler. No, I'm not
mean,
talking to y'all. I'm talking to
it's
Wrestler.
Fago. I
That's
mean,
my dog.
I think you just.
did you bring enough? Did you bring enough
Can
Fago
shut
for
up
everybody?
already? Can you just shut up for a little bit?
Nobody was talking to you, some dude. I was talking to Trippy. Trippy was
Wait
talking
a
to me.
minute, that
It was an
Grump-
A and B
sorry,
conversation.
Wrestler.
Hey, yo,
You can have your
yo,
regular
you know,
conversation,
I'm
it's
never
fine.
mad at you because you kind of funny, silly.
Some dudes.
Everybody, can you like read Resla's face right now?
Yeah, he bugging out.
He's about as done as I am.
Hey
He's
man,
calm,
we all
cool,
stupid.
collected.
Yo, Grump, Rez, we all stupid, man. We collaborate. and
Don't
we
include
just-
me with your
How dare
shit.
you?
Hey yo, what? Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute.
I think Rez was probably thinking he ain't had no drinks for all this.
No, wait a minute. Grumpelstiltskin? Are you saying we're not all stupid?
No, just don't include me in whatever club you got going
Oh,
on.
you saying me? So now you saying
No, you
I'm
specifically, yeah.
stupid. Okay.
No,
I agree.
I'm a simple monkey. I don't know what you got going on, but don't include
Oh,
me in it.
monkey. Oh, wow.
Yes, no, I am the monkey. I can stack blocks to reach a banana. That's my
Keep
level
going.
of things. But don't
You know
include
you
me in
look
whatever
crazy
you got
right
going
now,
on.
Right? This is
Check
what
back
monkeys
chat,
do.
Rez.
This is what
What?
monkeys do.
So I'm
Oh, you gotta go there.
James, that is not a W in the back chat. There, you are getting in the shit.
What are you talking about? I'm asking him what he's streaming through. I'm trying
Oh,
to get an answer.
StreamYard.
Hey, no,
That's
wait
a-
a goddamn
No, we're not using
minute.
StreamYard.
You-
Using
No, wait a
something
goddamn.
No,
I
James, you
ain't
didn't
come
say
here for
through.
y'all.
That was
stream.
though.
Daughter.
That's
No, he
that's
Hey, yo, I
though.
came here for my brother. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I came here for my brother Wrestler, not y'all. Y'all
I
need
thought
to
you were here
stop
for the
being
topic,
suckers.
some dude.
Resla, I'm hell diving.
I'm gonna log off. I'm gonna go to another channel, and I'll be back in a minute.
Well, hang out in the chat too, then.
Hey yo, wrestler, thank you. Appreciate you always all day. You know what I'm saying? And yo, Grumple, you know you the homie. But everybody else, I don't give a shit about you.
No, we don't
Are
give
you
a shit
Okay,
about
son,
your
dude. Okay.
Why would you think I'm your homie at all?
You got homies you don't even want.
I'm apparently collecting them. Rosla, I'm
let's try to get back on course. Eh? I know I'm subbed to your channel. I think this is maybe the second time I've been on here. I don't know. It's been a while.
Yeah, you don't come on here a lot.
I've been making the rounds, man. I've been trying to.
Never mind.
I was on Bricky's last night. He got raided by Rob Noer.
Yeah, don't. If you can avoid it, don't do Brickies.
Saying
I saw
Freddy
Grumple
Krueger.
eat
I'm
crayons.
not saying. Wait, no, I'm not saying
did.
don't. But
Grumple ate crayons, guys. Go watch it.
So yeah,
That
in
was to
reference
extend.
to the conversation there. Yeah, so I mean, I hope you got that, James. You know,
I
so,
compromised
yeah,
my morals.
Yeah, based on what you've said, I don't think you can really change the person, or at least not easily.
Well, that was kind of the thing that I was going down, that rabbit hole right there of easily, right? And that's the pushback that I was given. To say that it's just impossible, and I know that Resli, you mentioned that it's next to impossible, and which suggests impossible. And I do agree, it's very, very difficult, especially in real life, right? When it comes in real life, you just kind of want to just like walk away, you know, completely just get out of there. Here on the internet, there's a license to go further, and on both sides, right? So the reasonable one becomes more reasonable, and then the unreasonable one becomes a raging lunatic.
But you say that when we say that, even when you say raging lunatic, for them that's a positive thing. Whatever gets your dopamines going. Yeah. So for them it's positive for them to rage out. Because why? It gives them the most amount of freedom and power that they've ever felt.
But Grumple's still trying to pass them crayons. Look at his face. He did. He ate a yellow crayon last night. But you guys are right. When somebody is set in their ways and they're set with their mind, you know, their mindset, I guess you could say. You see it out of conservatives. You see it out of liberals. You see it out of basically every group. You see it out of people who are fans of punk music. You know what I'm saying? Like, just any group you pick. You see it out of Dragon Ball Z fans that are like, Dragon Ball GT was terrible. You know what I mean?
Trippy, this box of crayons is AI.
They have Dragon Ball GT. What's Dragon Ball GT?
Oh, it's before your time, James.
My time. Okay.
Trippy, this box of crayons, this one's made up from AI.
Oh man, yeah, good. I was hoping that they were like wax candy or something. But yeah, you can just never change their mind. Like Grumple, he just keeps eating crayons. He does it on his off time.
Now, I do understand that the goal a lot of times, you know, because it's your show, is to break down the narratives, to chop up these stupid little ideas, right? Do you believe that it is a not beneficial thing for certain people to be stuck in their mindsets?
I think it is beneficial for everyone to be open to new information, to always be open to the possibility that they might be wrong.
Hey yo, Rez, hey yo, thanks for letting me back. Yo, you know what got crazy? Like they had like something that was called an Italian egg drop soup. It had spinach. It had hold fast, guys. It was the most delicious thing. It had like eggs and escarole, spinach, and
you put ketchup on it, didn't you?
No, hell no, bro.
You're choosing
There you go, Grump. Well, no, that was Brick. Brick, stay an asshole. He's
always.
Always. At least you know who you are.
Yeah.
Hey man, it had that spinach and the noodles.
See, for some people though, I do believe it is beneficial for them to stay like that.
Hey man,
is there a way to mute?
I say like that. This is what I mean.
On
Brick.
Exhibit A, right? Exhibit A.
God darn it!
Saying if we were literally
is there a way to mute people on a StreamYard call
No.
for individual participants?
No, I came back because you know what? I almost had an argument with Brick before, but he kind of got cool with it.
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, he got some sense in his head because I was like, "All right, you sure about this?" And he was
Good.
like, "Cool, we
Maybe I
good."
can make some dollars someday.
Yeah, it's yo, bro. It wasn't even like that, man. I just said, he's a cool cat.
I appreciate it.
Hey, man, don't get gas.
Thought-provoking.
There you go.
Well,
Fancy.
how's
now you being fancy. Now you trying to be
how's De Niro
fancy.
doing?
What?
How's De Niro doing?
The what? Who? What? What are you talking about?
Talking about De Niro. How's De Niro doing?
De Niro. Are you
Robert?
trying to be fancy right now? That's what you're doing. Look, Joe, I told you before.
You guys keep
chill
in
out.
touch, right?
Oh, he's
Hey,
just
man,
trying to be
I'm gonna
funny.
leave this alone. I'm going silent.
Resla, I
Yeah,
almost
trying to be
always
funny.
take the basic machine gun as my number one.
Hey man, you know what? My cousins made some wine, and they made.
I'm
some
almost level
fluid.
20.
Yeah, we get
Got
it.
some
Yeah, wine
heavy
and
choices to make.
cheese. Did you have
Hey,
wine
man.
and cheese?
Hey, will you shut your hell ass up?
No, he said wine in a toilet. I heard him.
No, I said
No, I
wine
ain't
and
say-
cheese.
Wait a minute, yo, Trippy Cat, yo, what's up? What's happening?
What's going on, man?
Yo, that's really dope. That you could do an animated thing like that. I like
Yeah, I
it.
just wouldn't get figure.
Yeah, I'm not one of those guys, but I didn't know that. Yeah, that's pretty dope.
Watch out, some dude is gonna penetrate test you right now.
Oh, can you cut that
Ew, what
bullshit
the-
out?
Whoa.
See,
what the-
that was gay as hell.
That was. That really
Find out what
was.
a fan is.
Oh, you said that you
He
do that
was
all the time, like for
penetration.
work.
That's that gay shit.
That was
Hey, yo,
That's
you
what
know
you
what?
said you
We
do for
trying to-
work.
terrible.
Hey,
Sir,
man, we
you
trying
said
to
that's
get
your
rid of that.
profession, sir. What are you talking about? Is it
Bro,
gay?
I'm just a guy.
For your
What's happening
profession?
right now?
You're gonna
Oh,
penetrate
so-
your land. Your land's so ready.
Oh no,
Interesting.
he's probably a witness juror in a Puff Daddy case. Sucker. Shut up, stupid.
What?
Some dude, can you wow us all right now with something really thought-provoking?
Okay.
Yeah, say
all right,
something
thank
funny
you.
or something.
All right, cool. You know what I was liking, bro? Resla.
The gay shit? That's what you were liking.
See,
It was the gay shit,
how
wasn't
they
it?
bugging it already out, Res?
Hmm.
Hey, yo, Resla, you know what that really made my day and my weekend?
All of the gay shit.
When
Like cupping the balls. That made your day.
you see
No,
this
I know.
idiot still talking, right? Yo, Resla,
You already
real
complimented
fast,
me like 7 times tonight.
can you
It's
shut the
you're
hell
fine.
up already? God
But
damn.
you cupping the balls, and that's what you want to
Oh,
see.
that's you talking, Grump. Hey,
What are
yo,
we
Grump,
doing?
It's a lot of
This-
weird
I'm not
balls.
talking
I'm
to you,
taking over
Grump.
Res's shit. This
I know
is-
you bugging out because Grump got. He's like, you know what do
Ball
they
talk.
call that? Like,
I
you
just
get stuck
want
right in the
I just
ball.
want you all to know, chat. This is the reason why we have panels.
Oh, it is? Oh, shit. Okay.
So you
Yo,
like
wait a
this?
goddamn minute.
You
I
like
got
this?
Grump. Yo, what did
He's being.
Oh,
Look like you
I
like it.
got
No,
it.
no. He's being funny right now. He's not.
I'm not being funny.
No, not you, something, dude. It's not all about you.
All right, cool. Go get it.
Life's not all about you, something, dude. I'm talking about
Some dude-
Resla being
No,
Oh.
I'm talking about Grump. He
being
got
funny right
writer's
now.
block, and he's
Resla,
fucking
I'm
everybody
hell
off.
diving.
Grump, you got writer's block. I understand. It's
Playing
all
Helldivers?
good. Get over it.
Yeah. Number 2.
Some dude, tell us.
Dude, what kind of
you want in?
antidepressants are you on?
What did you say?
I
Tell us
said,
about
what kind of antidepressants are you on? Because
Oh,
they're
wait a
slowing
minute.
you
Dude,
down.
I ain't been picturing
Trippy, we
about
could do some
shit.
funny content.
Man.
Dude. Yeah. Use some
On
or do
Helldivers?
some.
Chill out, Grump.
I don't
I
have
mean,
that.
either or.
I don't have that. I have Grand Theft Auto 5.
Some dude, tell us about
that's-
the speed of light.
Hey man, look. If
That
y'all
doesn't do
really
Man of
want this-
Democracy, my
Look,
bad.
hey man, look, Helldivers 2 and Gran Turismo 7. If y'all want to smoke,
Take the mic
Resla,
out of your
he tried-
friggin' throat.
Wait a goddamn minute.
Some dude,
Wait
tell
a
us how
goddamn
electrons
minute.
move.
Resla tried this shit with me and he failed.
What shit? What shit?
PlayStation 5, Helldivers 2.
I have a PC.
Yeah,
Master
that's
Race.
why you
PC
fucking
Master
up.
Race.
I'm a PC.
Yeah,
IT
PC
guy.
Master Race.
Oh,
I'm playing
Yeah,
on
it don't
Linux.
work
PC.
like that. Yeah, you
Linux
fucked up.
nerd over here.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Okay. I'm fucked.
Kind of like a Steam Deck, but a whole PC. That's not a Steam Deck, but
No,
it's
no, no,
still
I want
runs
to hear the
Linux.
explanation on why I'm
Steam
fucked up.
Deck? What is that? That doesn't even have the Wi-Fi capability. Yo,
What
you
the fuck?
really
Do
stupid.
you know?
You
No,
really
I'm
do you know what
stupid.
a PC is? Some dude. Do you know like what a
Clearly.
GPU means?
Ask
Do you know what
me
GPU
again.
Totally
means?
not.
Ask me again.
No, Trippy,
Do you
ask
know
him.
what
He's gonna think it's
GPU
Grand
means?
Theft Auto. He thinks it's Grand Theft Auto.
I don't play that game.
You
That's
know what a
not my
GPU
thing.
is? What it does?
Bro, I got too many games and I don't
It gets
even
him like
play.
3 stars.
Hey
That's
man,
all he
Come on,
knows.
pull up.
GPU is
Yo,
the
pull up
central
on hell.
piece
Hey yo,
of the
hey yo,
personal
hey yo,
computer,
pull
the
up on Hell
PC,
Divers
sir.
right now.
It's the central piece that makes the PC work.
Pull up on Hell Divers right now.
No, some dude, I'm not playing with you. Everybody else except you. You're
Pull
gonna
up on
tank.
Hell Divers 2
You're
right
gonna eat
now.
up all the reses, and I
Yeah,
like. I'm not playing with you.
alright,
Easy
cool.
with this content right
You
now.
know what you sound like? You sound like a sucker. Pull up on Hell Divers.
I'm
2,
I'm
you
soloing
sucker.
right now.
Hey, some dude, you play Helldivers too?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, go play it. Go play it.
Yeah.
Wait a goddamn minute. I've been
With it-
through.
See that?
Web
Here we go. Yo, Rez.
Why are you so angry, man?
Give me a second, Rez.
Why are you so angry, some dude? Why you got anger in your
It
heart?
appears to be because I didn't give him attention.
No, see, y'all talking shit.
It was
like
me for some reason.
Hell Divers 2 is a wild game. You gotta be nice.
Okay.
So what?
No, you
wanna
don't. What?
play?
What the fuck? No,
Wait
you
a
don't.
Not a
minute.
wild game now.
Yo, hey
Where in
man.
life does it say that rule?
You know what I like? Dragon
Wait
Ball
a minute.
Sparking
Wait
Zero. That's a good
goddamn
game.
minute. Wait a goddamn minute. I had to save Wrestler like 8 times when he was dying.
What?
He literally
Guys,
didn't move
all
one.
play
I was
it.
the only one actually completing objectives. He didn't move at all from one spot. He was outside the city.
Yeah, that's
You played with some dude?
Yo,
By the way, here's the funny part about it. Here's the funny part about it, some dude. We have it on video. It's documented. You can't even walk away from it.
Okay, cool.
dude
I was
found
sniping. I didn't even
Wait,
get my
no.
weapon.
You can't
No
say
joke,
snipe when you
Resla.
get shot.
Fishing pole.
Resla, you played with some dude and he
running and
was
gunning.
like just stuck in place.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
So I can
Okay.
go at it. Let's
You
get
was
it.
running
Documented.
and gunning.
I'm
He's a camper.
confused.
You was the runner gunner.
Right.
It is documented.
How big is that pool
Alright,
behind some
alright.
dude?
Well, I mean, give him
I'm
some
not
credit. You hear how
talking to
slow he
you, bro.
talks.
I'm
Just-
talking to Wrestler.
Maybe he was
And
moving,
then
but
this
you weren't there
man
long enough to
started
see
talking
it.
like an old man. My
See,
my
y'all
fingers
ain't
gotta
talking
warm up.
shit.
You know, my hands is like, my fingers gotta warm up. You know, I
Are
can't
you
really.
serious right now?
What
You
is it? Two
really
and 5
serious?
8. This is a big camper, ain't it?
Okay.
Hey man,
You know what?
Yeah, Paul.
I was just
You know what, wrestler? I can't really go. My iron's low. I gotta get my hands and my irons low.
You
Ion.
need to get that sewage fixed with that.
What the hell you talking
I didn't
about?
even mean to start all this. I was just about to
you know
go do a
what?
thing and want to know if
Well, I
anybody
got-
wanted to join me. That's all.
I'm getting
Except some
jumped.
dude.
I get it. I get
Just
it.
no.
I'm getting
Jumped.
jumped.
I have yet
Anybody
to start
else?
I'm
jumping.
out.
Okay, a jump right on you. You don't even know. You'd be like, "What's that green thing?" Is my hair?
Some dude, when you're underneath the ground, you're still gonna affect the things that happen above it. It's gonna be still the worst thing that you've ever done.
And then and then keep in mind, folks. Again, it's all documented. The man started complaining. He was complaining that the level was too high because I play on the max level. I had to boom him all the way down to like level 6.
I need to still I need to get to play with people that we can unlock it. For wait, hang on. What's mine? What's my max right now?
I play level 10. I play the highest level.
I jump on you like a spider monkey.
I can do 7 so far. I haven't unlocked.
Like,
I just need to unlock the rest, and then because I'm in, I want to do the rest. I'm almost level 20, which gets like the final things that I need to unlock.
You know,
You probably play better than some dude. He got like level 60 something.
I'm thinking maybe he just moved so slow you weren't there long enough to see him actually.
Oh no,
I'm
Here's the
halfway
thing.
through
I was
19.
the only one I was the only one in there fighting and dying. I must have died 3 times blowing up spaceships, and he was still standing in the same spot where we landed.
Jeez. But I mean, like seriously, I'm like, what if he just moves like he talks?
I've been learning like high level play stuff. I'm still
It might
gonna
make
take the
sense
machine gun, like the basic ass
It
machine
might
gun.
make sense because literally every time I ran out and I destroyed something, I came back and he was still doing this. Grumple, you know what this is? He was doing this.
Oh,
this he was
checking.
No, not even saluting.
hang on, wait, this or
he wasn't even saluting. He was trying to put in stratagems. I was already blowing up shit, completing objectives, and he was still trying to do stratagems. But was complaining that I was dying, and he never even moved it. He didn't see one. And then when he finally saw an enemy, he said, "What are these?"
Resla, did you move your stratagem inputs from your west keys to the the up, down, left, right number, like the keys? I heard that I learned that that's maybe a thing because it lets you still be able to run while you're calling in a stratagem, and I think I like it. I just haven't done it yet. I haven't remapped them yet for me.
I pretty much play I pretty much play with the same kind of the same runs, but not the same runs, but I pretty much pick the same stratagem, so I've had them pretty much memorized. They don't change, so.
Well, I mean, you choose different one based on the different Terminids versus the robots versus the.
Sure, but when you're playing for a while, right? You know what works, you know what doesn't work, and you kind of memorize it.
Yeah, but I mean, you can't move while calling in a stratagem unless you separate the keys out.
No, sure you can.
Well, if you separate the keys, that's what I was asking. If you do, if you did, if you did that.
You say if you separate the keys. I play on console.
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
Okay, there's no auto run or anything, so I'm literally doing everything. It's just a matter of nasty.
How do you think on PC? And I'm doing it on Linux also, by the way. Just no
Linux. Linux.
No, the dude can't pronounce his own name. He's a failure, and yes, it's Linux. LINUX is if it was IX, it'd be Linux. It's UX though. It's Linux.
Dude, it's been around longer than I've been on the internet.
Yeah, I've been doing it since it was Slackware in 1996. It's Linux. Since it became a thing, I've been doing that.
One day,
and
when I was like 19, my stepdad had brought home a disk and installed disk for Linux for his PC, and it was.
I don't want to hear your family drama.
I had to fucking play around with it for 6 hours before it would work on the computer, and then he was still bitching about it not working right. I was like, I'm going to bed at 6 o'clock in the fucking morning.
Yeah,
have you guys played Dragon Ball Sparking Zero? That is a game I have.
What's going on? Pimpin'?
He said, "What's pimpin', pimpin'?"
Rosalie, you want to do?
Give me that drink. I took his drink and turned it into a Faygo. That's weird.
You want to go? Rosalie, you want?
You talking about Hell Divers?
Can you handle it? Wait, actually, I might have.
Handle it. What?
I have crossplay turned off because console players are usually trash. So hang on. I'll turn it back on. Yeah, it gets weird with them. Hang on, I'll turn crossplay back on.
The one thing I will say about PC players, about all games, is that the thing about working on mouse is that PC will always give you more accuracy. Yes, I will give you that. That doesn't mean we're better players.
You also have
I just turned crossplay back on.
I don't know.
As someone who plays both PC and console games, there are some things that there's a better hand-eye coordination that seems to happen when you play naturally, but it gets easy as you play on a PC. That's all. I will give you your accuracy is way better on a PC with a mouse.
Some things I still play with a controller, like State of Decay 2 and The Division. I have a controller.
Absolutely.
I still use a controller for them.
You also have more buttons on a PC.
Here's the funny part. Yeah, well, yeah, you do have more buttons on a PC. Here's the funny part. I enjoy the difficulty.
Can't go wrong with that.
I
enjoy the difficulty, y'all. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. I like it when games, I don't know about you guys, I like it when games don't really tell me every single thing to do. No,
I enjoy.
Like,
I enjoy not having my entire screen memorized by mouse, so I can know how to throw.
So Breath of the Wild, everybody loves Breath of the Wild now.
Myself.
I don't know. Never played it. I played. Well, Breath of the Wild was like, it. No, Breath of the Wild was a lot of shit, and it didn't hold your hand at all.
Absolutely.
Dude, I played Ocarina of Time. I played a little Majora's Mask.
No,
I still got Breath of the Wild.
Majora's
for like a good solid 3 months afterwards. After I beat it, I was
Majora's the friggin'. I want to say the worst game ever, Majora's Mask.
I didn't play,
and I know it's not true.
I wouldn't say that.
There's a lot that goes into it. Just I had the worst time ever in it, so I'm biased against it.
Yeah, no, I absolutely would. I would not say that. I won't say it was my favorite, but it wasn't as bad as.
No, obviously Ocarina is the best one.
Now I will say
Sega games that are really bad.
In the beginning of Majora's Mask, it's annoying. When you don't have shit in your beginning, it's annoying as fuck.
Let's see. You guys, I'm guessing a few of you guys had N64. Did any of you guys play?
Yes.
Shadow Man?
GoldenEye?
I had a game called Shadow Man that was kind of badass.
Don't recall Shadow Man.
I never seen Shadow Man guy.
He could go. He like
Trippy. I've never look at my arms. I've never seen the Toucher.
If you have to, like he could walk.
Maybe somewhat a little bit of inspiration for what I did. With
he like go to hell and stuff. And
have you played Conker's Bad Fur Day though?
I still have my copy of Conker's Bad Fur Day for N64.
Trippy, Shadow Man. Remember the valves?
Right.
And, but also
you did play it,
the Toucher, the Submerger, the Marcher. Yeah, Trippy.
Who was the main bad guy? I forgot who the bad guy was in the game. It was like fuck. Who was it? Remember we go up the
yeah, no, I do, but
he killed prostitutes. What was the guy's name? Jack the Ripper. Jack the Ripper.
Trippy, just fuck. I don't want to do all our live just right now. I'm gonna show. I want to show Trippy my ink, but on my back, but or I'm not gonna do all while you're live.
I kind of want to remake a Shadow Man. That would be cool.
Or whatever.
Or like
it was already re-released. There's not going to be a remaster.
Quick thing to the chat. By the way, folks, you see a lot of the newer features that I'm running in today. Like I said, I'm working a whole new system that I'm doing. There's going to be a whole lot of new things. So that means once I get it all to the way I want, and I'm still got way more bells and whistles that I got to freaking work with shit. Trippy is fucking got me laughing all the fucking just
messing around.
What did you know what I'm very small on the screen right now, so nobody else can see. Trippy, can you see me?
No, you're invisible. Yes, I can see you.
Toucher, Marcher.
Check this. So yeah, well, once I get a whole lot of things sorted out, a lot of things are gonna end up changing.
Oh damn!
And then
look at him over here. He's got he's showing off his butt crack and his tattoos.
Jesus Christ!
Not really so much the crack.
Is that a tree?
Crack spackle on.
That looked like a tree.
You guys remember Crack Spackle? I think it was Mad TV. I want to say
no, that was Blue Collar.
I just lost my shirt for a little bit. We're still good.
I mixed them all up, man, because I watched a lot of those comedy shows like Whitest Kid You Know, Kids in the Hall,
The Wookuk.
Well, there was that other show too, Mr. Show. You guys ever watch that?
I mean, it's all from SNL.
I heard that I was supposed to, I should have been interested in a show called Mr. Robot, and I've never even heard of it.
I've heard
outside
that
of people telling me that I should be interested in it.
I watched the episodes of it, and once I realized what the major plot turned out to be, I didn't even finish the whole thing. I was just like, no, I'm done. I'm done.
Was it like the major plot? Donald Trump did it. or something.
It was the. I don't want to ruin it for anyone who hasn't seen it.
Trippy, did you see the because Shadow Man was an inspiration for. Excuse me, sir. We're not hell diving right now. I know we're on the ship, and we're waiting.
How
but
many
you need to
hours
calm
have you
your
been
ass.
awake?
Wait,
Grumple.
is he harassing you on the ship?
Yes, I'm being harassed by somebody like an NPC on my ship. In
That's horrible.
I didn't
hours
go to
have you been
sleep last night, dude.
He's harassing you on the ship right now.
Yeah.
Because Grumple's getting bags under his eyes, and he's sounding kind of like he's drinking, but he's
That
not
is
drinking.
wild.
Yeah, I'm not, but that's kind of how it sounds like.
Starting to sound like some dude. or some guy
Grumple
or
had a
whatever.
good sleep today. He probably woke up not long ago.
He's slowly.
Don't
I know
insult
because he
Grumple
was
like
streaming
that.
all day and he wasn't
That's a
there.
horrible insult to Grumple.
Yeah, he's slowing down. He's turning into some dude.
No, my
Next thing
brain's
you know-
slowing down too. Just I can't
that's
sleep.
that's
So
crazy.
That's a
Yeah.
horrible insult.
He definitely
I'm-
took that as an
I'm
insult.
gonna
I know
crash
I've
pretty
been on
soon.
a stream
and
with some dude
some
before,
melatonin.
and he did not recognize the clown like really did. Maybe it's because I changed my shirt yesterday for the first time this year. Smelling right.
He's a shirt you get. This guy.
Usually it's purple with
changed
like
the
a or
shirt
a
on the
black with a
clown?
green.
You can't change the shirt on the clown.
Yeah, you hear that
I
shit?
did. You didn't
Oh,
notice?
you can't
The
change
on the
your shirt on the
clown.
clown.
That
I can
is
do all sorts of
blasphemous.
things, James.
You change your shirt on the clown.
I bet he's gonna do it too.
Hold on. I didn't mean to do that.
Wait,
I
that's
bet
me.
he's gonna do it too. Hey, you better not undress the clown.
That was my one option, dude.
No,
Don't you
don't
undress
do that.
the
That's
clown.
So
blasphemy.
wait, Trippy, did you recognize what my ink
I'm in a hot tub.
was?
That's a blasphemy.
Jesus Christ!
That is a
What do you
Trippy,
think,
did-
James?
No.
Is it-
Not the
No.
rubbing
We'll
of the
talk
belly
about it
too.
later. Yeah, no biggie.
Jesus.
It's okay. I got to show James my ball.
What the hell? I looked up and I seen this.
Yeah, you done goofed. It's
It's
not
okay.
Oh
It's
my
okay.
goodness.
I got something for
Blasphemy.
you
This is
specifically, Rick.
blasphemy, man.
You got the
This is
flamingo
reach down
kiddie
on that
pool and
for a
everything.
Hey, hands
What
up,
the
hands
fuck?
up.
That's a ducky.
It's a rubber ducky.
Yeah. And you can have
Oh,
that
shit.
brick. There you go. That's yours now.
I appreciate that because I had to
Don't
leave
smell
my
it.
rubber ducky in Florida.
Don't
that's-
smell it.
Awesome. Okay, no.
That is wild.
You got all sorts of
Man.
stupid shit. I made
You don't
some
have
rock and
anything
sock
like
robots.
You don't have anything like inside.
How's
of
it going,
thing, do you?
Zephyr?
I got rock and sock robots. Da, 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 da. He's trying, man.
Oh, you have way too much time on your hands, or just a lot of talent.
Hey, you listen. You say time, right? It looks like it's well invested. I'm not even going to lie to you.
It's kind of time and talent mixed together. Here's my normal.
It's well
studio.
invested because I don't see anyone else that has that.
True. True. I'm not. I'm not.
It's nice-
I'm
it's
not.
nice-
I'm not trying to insult it. I'm just saying.
Check this out.
I know. I
James, see that
listen.
shit?
I appreciate seeing anything that is unique.
I can turn my lights off and on.
Yep.
I have.
Yeah.
I am not sitting on that couch.
I have
Yeah,
my
that's-
sex bot girlfriend.
There you go. At least you got
Yeah,
somebody
she,
to sit on it. Yeah.
She's got jiggle physics.
Jeez.
Yeah, she does have jiggle
See?
physics. That's
Yeah, look at that.
crazy. That was crazy.
And her skirt
Oh
moves.
my goodness.
Well, no, I was hanging out when he was working on the jiggle physics.
Yeah, were you hanging out when I was working on this? Yeah.
Okay.
Simon wasn't perfect.
Your arms get quite long, sir, and I'm not part of that anymore.
my
Like,
God.
I got the stretchy arms, man. I also have one of these.
I'll get back to you after.
You like it? You like it, Grumple?
No, I know that one.
Yeah.
That's what I
Not
kept
censored.
asking
That's
you
the wrong
to
button.
have for a few times earlier.
Dude, I've got
Oh
Not
my
tonight.
God.
crap that I've made for this thing.
I'm not sure that you can't say tonight because it wasn't tonight.
Wait a minute. I think she has gun boobs now. Yeah, she
Time changes.
It's a little too much.
Super weird.
Yeah, I've been working on some stuff behind the scenes, Grumple. I got stuff, man. This puppet is
I need some help on a few things. Not puppet stuff, but just that you might be interested in doing.
Nice. Well, I need to get need to start doing more artwork for people and charging them up the I mean
no, you do. You do. Just I'm really close to showing you a concept that I think you'll be interested in just wanting to be part of. No biggie.
Ready for another mission?
I'll charge you all normal fee. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like,
no, charge me anal prices.
No, friend prices.
Friend anal prices.
With actual fees.
But wait, no,
like
actual
jackass told me he'd pay me $1,200 for artwork, and then he looked at a sketch I did, and he goes, "You know what? I want somebody else to do it." It's like,
wow.
Fuck you. Go behind my back and go get some other artist, you ass. You know. It's like, yeah, well, we'll see how that pans out for you in the future. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
People don't understand. It's like things are about relationships. Like business is about relationships, 100%. So you can go and take somebody's idea and get somebody else to do it cheaper, but it's not going to be the right thing. And then you're going to come back,
a lot of people now,
crawling back,
AI.
and then hey, if that person has morals, then you're going to get charged at least 3 times as much to do the exact same thing as you were quoted the first time, because that's what should happen.
I'm chilling on my wife. I'm chilling on her shoulders. Hey, hold on, I gotta put her down.
Wait,
here.
your waifu. You got to say
I'll sit on
waifu.
her shoulders.
You're not married. It's a waifu.
Oh yeah, well together we form a Voltron.
It just kind of looks like she's sitting on the floor.
Dude, you have 2 lions. You're a paraplegic. Wait, that was funnier than I intended. I didn't mean that to be funny, but it unintentionally wasn't. My bad.
There. How's that? Better than her sitting on the floor?
Yeah.
No, now you're a Bayverse friggin' Voltron at this point.
Yeah, dude, she's got a compartment back there for sandwiches. Tell me you don't want a wife like this.
Sandwiches.
No, it kind of looks like she's sitting on the couch and you're sitting on the back of the couch.
Hold on, where is the compartment for sandwiches? Just it's
in the back of her head. Yeah.
Oh.
And then there's also a built-in dishwasher in her back. You know, so like she's got that covered.
Wait, no, hang on. I don't think she consented to any of this. Did you add it when she wasn't looking?
I don't know. She does stuff. You know what?
Is she moving the model right now?
No, I'm doing that. I really fucked up the legs. I can't figure out how to get this back to normal.
Yeah, no, that's done, dude. That's just done, sir. Done.
What the?
Don't
try, man. I was trying.
Don't just leave it. Just unfold it and leave it alone, dude. No, dude, you're good.
I did like
you're
this
good.
on my
You're
screen
good.
the other
She's
day.
good.
I told my chat, I was like, if you want pictures of Star's feet, you guys are SOL.
Oh my gosh. That is wild.
Oh, dude. She was my co-host Star, School of Thought, right? She was watching me do this and I was like, check it out. Now you can be a crab lady. And I'd be like, crab people.
What the fuck? It's Lindsay Lohan.
It is. It's become self-aware over here, I guess. I don't know, man. Skynet might be in my system.
So the funny thing is, Spotify is where Skynet's coming from, not Facebook or Google. Figure that one out. This is like legit real world stuff.
Spotify of all things.
Yep. Spotify of all things. Yeah, that's where Skynet's coming from. Like the real world corollary of that.
Careful, staying up all these hours, you might get a coronary. Corollary.
I'm probably gonna just have a brain bleed at some point and
just have a coffee.
See, my legs stretch too, Grumple.
Yeah. Grumple, got a question. Grumple, are you planning on staying up online?
Yeah.
Planning on staying live?
Yeah.
Because I think
I can't sleep and I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I might have to call it. I need some work I need to do. Oh, I could already see Zephyr like, no, Okay, just read Zephyr.
galactic war waits for no one.
Definitely got to work on this one.
I gotta definitely work on a couple of things here. I'm trying to think about what I'm gonna do a stream tomorrow, but also if you guys are gonna be playing Helldivers, I'll play Helldivers with you guys while I work on the background.
When you say you guys, no, Grumple, we're already friends on there. Just I'm doing that right now, or I was about to. I was trying to pick the. I need right now. I need to farm the stuff for the not the stratagems, but the ship
Super
unlocks.
credits. Oh, okay, ship unlock. Oh, that's gonna be easy. That's gonna be.
That's so I'm like medium
Super
or
credits are a
challenging.
pain, yes.
Just because I'm soloing it. Just I'm solo, and then if anybody joins, like, oh, hey, cool, and then I go up a difficulty or two.
I mean, we can knock that out. It's not a problem.
Depending on
knock some of that out.
It's
Really wiping his
really about
fucking
just
forehead.
having 4 people
clean
that can
up.
communicate and aren't
Wait, did you
actually
wipe dirt
literally
onto your
retarded.
face?
No, it's definitely clean. It's definitely clean. Yeah, there we go.
I was like, he definitely wiped dirt onto his face.
Yeah, sometimes.
No, he didn't. Wait, no. Actually, wait, no. I saw this guy. He was driving that van that said free 10mm sockets on the side. I was chasing it. It had music playing, and I was chasing the van. I wanted to get in the van. It had
You're too
music
old for
playing.
the van.
No, if it says free 10mm sockets, you know how many guys you're gonna get in that van. Now you just have to figure out how to what you're gonna do with all those guys and how to monetize it.
That sounded really wild.
Is this van registered to Diddy?
I mean, is
runs
yours?
on baby oil.
Where's you? I might be able to do that. Diesel.
Hey, Grumple, did I tell you that during the Diddy trials, somebody announced that, or somehow it came to the court, Diddy likes to have hamburgers every day with jelly on them, like a whole ass hamburger with jelly on the patty.
That's the best shit out of the news. That's the shit I like.
Jelly?
To hear that piece.
That's just a jelly burger, man. I don't
Can
know.
you link the source for that to me? Because I'll cover it tomorrow. I'll literally cover it tomorrow.
I have to find one.
It'll
I know
be
I saw it in a video. So
wait.
That's just what I want to hear.
You sure it's not bacon jam? Because that's literally a thing.
Bacon jam?
Yeah, I'm sure. They said it was grape jelly.
Is that even a thing? Bacon jam?
Grape jelly.
Yeah, no,
hamburgers.
bacon jam is a thing. Also, frog jelly is a thing, which it's FROG, but it's an acronym.
Jelly?
That means fucking right, doggy. That is good cake. Orange and like figs or something. I forget what the actual acronym means. My bad.
All right.
Hang on. Oh wait, I have a. Oh fuck! I have an AI here. What is frog jelly? Because frog jelly is actually
I don't know.
It's delicious.
Yeah, I've never heard of
There's
that.
figs and I don't even know. Hang on. What is
Bacon
frog
jam.
jelly?
That's good though. Frog jelly.
Literally to the AI. Hey, frog jelly. What is it?
Dude, do y'all? Who's monetized here? I think Wrestler's probably monetized.
I'm monetized on at least 2 of the platforms that I'm live on, but YouTube isn't one of them.
Oh.
I don't.
I'm monetized through YouTube, right? And they're supposed to pay by the 26th. Yesterday was the 26th, and they owe me a lot of money. Not like life-changing money or anything, but like
I
enough.
couldn't tell you. I do not have 1,000. I couldn't tell you.
It's 1,000 subs. You could monetize at 500, right? I think it's partial monetization.
Well, no, it's
funding.
You can
except for ads.
you can do the
the store.
money stuff. Yeah, the ads
chat?
come in after 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch
yeah,
hours.
that-
Right.
But
I see,
it's
yeah,
a
that-
it's a whole different thing if you have just like an absurd amount of like YouTube shorts
Well, I'll
out.
tell you, unless you're getting a lot of views on videos, the best way to do it is super chat. So super chat to Wrestler, y'all in the chat. Hook this dude up. He's putting up with a lot
Your
tonight.
mom is a super chat.
He is.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Do that. And if you guys can't, I don't know if you got
Thank you.
memberships on here, but become a member to his channel and pass them out to the other people because that way he can make a lot of money.
if you like your mom jokes, like you seen here, sub to
The funny part
Resla.
is I didn't even mention my memberships, and people started doing membership for me. That was crazy.
Yeah,
So
dude,
thank
you got to
for
push
those who
those
became
memberships.
members.
It's like more of the money goes to you as the creator when you
Like
actually
I
like
just
hang
started
out.
setting that up after
Yeah.
like over a month.
Same here.
Because I've just been so busy, and like all of a sudden everybody started doing memberships
I
today.
think I'm close.
Dude, I was locked. Like YouTube locked me at needing 1,000 subscribers before I could do any monetization. I was telling
Oh no!
Grumple about it.
Wait! Keep in mind. Wait, you say that, Trippy. I've been pretty much deadlocked at 900 for like almost 2 months.
Oh, I
almost 2 months
No,
now.
you've been bouncing up and down around it. You remember on
The
it was literally last week when you started berating everybody, and
even before then, the highest I've ever been was 915.
I was stuck.
Not close. That's not close.
I was stuck at 1,100, and then I was stuck at 1,200.
Keep
and
in
then
mind,
all last month, dude, 1,400.
Getting past 700 was also difficult because I was stuck at 700 for 3 months.
Wow. Yeah, I got stuck at 1,498. And I dropped by about 20 channels in the meantime, and I'm like, just subscribe already. Subscribe already. And finally I hit, 1,500, and now it's at 1,516. So it's still bouncing though. You know how YouTube likes they'll take away like
They'll take away
30
your sub.
subscribers.
They will.
Yeah. And then
They
you'll be
will.
like, okay, where'd that go? And then you'll see
It's
it back the next day.
funny how people will subscribe and all of a sudden like it's not like not like someone say, hey, subscribe, and they all subscribed and like they all left like 5 minutes later. No, it was like
No,
literally,
that was just me.
As I was at work, I was watching a sub go. I was watching one sub diminish every day.
Jeez.
No, that was just me.
He's subbing and unsubbing. He's like, I subbed to you with 30 different accounts.
Yeah, that makes
that'll
no
screw you
sense
up,
how
dude.
it does that. Like it just goes down.
I just find it weird that I'm cap. They always try to cap me right under 900. I'm like, is that really? No, I think that's a YouTube thing now.
Yeah, YouTube, don't hold people down. Like this dude, they're supposed to give me something like $500. They don't want to give it to me because of whatever reason. I know they can afford it.
I was really close to just paying for it. Like, hey, just pay for bots to get the view hours.
That is really risky.
The subs thing.
Yes,
Yeah, it is risky. But
that is risky.
Also at the same time that it makes that it's gonna jeopardize all of your actual stuff going forward.
You can
So
get
that's why
demonetized for it.
I didn't do it.
Yep.
So
You
like,
can lose your channel for it.
they can just.
Yep.
Yep, that's true.
You just lose your
Or you
credibility.
or you'll
on
have a
YouTube.
channel, or you'll have a channel that's forever demonetized.
Right.
And I mean, you can
fight it all you want.
reapply
Gotta make a
and
new
they
one.
won't give it to you. Yep.
Fight it
Never
all you
have a
want.
channel again. Never
My
have
buddy
one again.
Adonis
No,
Paul.
you will have a channel, but you'll never get monetized on it.
Never get monetized. That's right. Because
And
you can't
could
put
have-
your name
you
in.
could have- You could have hundreds of thousands of subscribers and you will not be monetized. But keep in mind, they're still running ads on your shit.
Yep.
Yes, they
You'll
are.
never see it
They
though.
will still make money off of you.
Yep. But you won't
But,
make no
like,
money.
man.
So if you don't delete your own channel at that point, who's the bitch?
Well, you say, yeah. I
No,
guess
they'll
so.
do it for you.
Do you understand? Like, I was
They'll do
looking
it
at the
for you.
metrics of what I was looking at the metrics of what they were saying. They said that only 6% of content creators are actually monetized.
Yeah.
6%.
And by design, by the way.
Wait,
a lot of us
wait,
smaller guys.
is that out of out of all the channels?
Look at it. Every channel, every freaking email is a potential channel, but there's only 6%.
Yeah, some idiot that posted something one time, it I think counts in that metric.
You count. You count.
Yeah, you have to have a channel in order.
But keep in mind, but even if you posted something one time, you are not monetized. I said literally 6% is only.
No,
monetized.
you're just trying to post something to go do a viral thing, and hey,
Yeah.
Well, just
fine.
to,
Out of like a billion
some
channels.
people do it just for social.
Cheers.
Some people do it for social too.
That's crazy. That only 6% is monetized.
They do.
Dude, I had this dude come to me, 100 and something thousand subs, right? Hey, he's over 200,000 now. He tried to.
Oh,
start
the
shit
thing
with
the
me.
other day.
Yeah, I was telling you about that. And that
Oh no,
guy,
that was me.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. This is guy Dr. Brandon. And that dude just sits there and does all these liberal videos. That's what he does with his channel. Like with his channel, he declares that everybody that supports the president is a racist. Or if you happen to not be white,
No, I'm the
you're a
racist.
self-hating black
No, it's
man.
fine. He doesn't even know what racism is. I'll teach him.
No, he doesn't. He has no idea. But yeah, he did a video on I can't remember the guy's name. He was a black guy, and he goes, "Well, this self-hating black man that supports Trump," and it's like he doesn't.
It was
have to be
bundle of
self-hating.
cigarettes at blackman.com.
Self-hating.
I have no idea, and he did that with a black lady too. This self-hating black woman, and it's like, dude, you're a white guy. You need to stop trying to be white savior over here because nobody.
Did the Furby show up on that stream?
Wild.
He's just capitalizing on what literally the topic is tonight. So.
Oh yeah, dude.
He literally capitalized.
Yeah, no,
on
he's
the fact
trying to get
that-
monetized too. No, that one
No,
wasn't
he's
me.
been
I'm my bad. That wasn't actually me.
Brick. This guy
but it
comes
will
to
be
my
going
channel,
forward.
and he starts calling me every ist in the book, and I was like, dude, you have been here for 5 minutes. Like, how am I any of those? Well, you're sexist towards your girlfriend. You drew her as a sex bot, and I'm like, yeah, she asked me.
Oh,
to do that.
trippy, honey boo boo, honey bear. I'm sorry I wasn't there because I am all of the things that he thinks you are.
It was what, racist, fascist, homophobic.
Yeah, no, I'm
sexist,
all of those things. I'm all of it.
Do you
And
know,
I can
I'm a
argue
racist
it.
thing, too.
I can
Do
argue
you
it
know
to,
roughly
to
his age?
to a rando on chat. I can
It's hard to
argue it.
tell.
And
Because
I'll
the guy
win.
uses pitch shift when he's doing his live streams or doing videos.
Would
So
you
he
say
pitch
it?
shifts his voice up?
Well,
He
even
pitch
with the
shifts
voice,
up or
you can
down.
still- You can still tell kind of the.
What a
things
bundle
that
of
he-
cigarettes.
I think
Would
he's
you
in his
say-
30s.
Okay, yeah.
I
See,
think.
that- yeah.
Wait,
And
he
he's a
pitch shifts
character
up?
animator like I do.
What the?
Younger people don't even realize what.
Yes, he shifts up, so his voice is like really high pitched. And it's like, dude, that's so annoying.
The,
He does that, and he uses voice mod to pretend he's other people voicing his characters.
I want to believe the isms are dying out. You know,
I don't.
No, I don't.
Here's
I
what
don't.
I told
No,
him.
I'm keeping him alive. Me solely, singularly.
This is what I told him though. I said, since you made the claim the burden of proof is in your lap, you have to actually prove your claims, or else you're just gonna look like the jackass that that you are showing to be.
Yeah.
And he refused to debate me on anything. Even like Sarah was down; she was gonna host it.
or at least show a video. Or
Wait,
something.
Sarah Tomato?
Yeah, she was gonna host it.
Wait,
And,
wait, with a rando? She was down for like hosting a you and a rando debate?
well, 190,000 subs at the time, so like she still could have been. in
Oh, wait, that's right. It
You know
was
what I'm
like,
saying?
some nerds from his channel, yeah, came in.
Can you say
Now,
the
here's
channel?
thing. If you guys want to have some fun,
Don't.
The
no,
guy
don't.
does open call-ins on Sundays.
Can you
Yeah,
say the channel?
Dark
DM
Brandon.
DM it to me. Oh,
It's called Dark Brandon. He took that from a Joe Biden thing. You remember Let's Go Brandon?
Yeah, I got you.
I'm gonna
Sunglasses,
be
yeah.
I'm gonna be busy on Sunday. Just don't ask.
Dude, it's late though. But all right. Last week, I
Don't
watched his live stream, and some dude came on there, and he was all hiling all over the stream, and I was like, well, that's the guy that he thinks I am, apparently. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he came in there talking good about that Austrian painter, you know.
So
And,
he does no live.
I'm talking good about him. Jeez.
It's all
And I was-
videos. It's
Dude,
all
that's-
shorts.
That's my new,
Those lives on
actually,
Sundays.
Trippy, that's my new, like, character
Saturdays,
name that I'm going to use for the next MMO that I do is Austrian art teacher.
Austrian painter? Oh,
No,
Austrian
Austrian art teacher.
I always thought
So
a
he's-
good gamer tag would be
It's like,
DIX.
it's
He's an
Yeah.
animator propaganda.
it's telling a story. It's telling a story, but not explicitly.
What do you think, Grumple?
I'm
I always
the
thought a good
Austrian
gamer
art
tag-
teacher. Well, no, do you not trust a rogue that says I'm the Austrian art teacher?
Hell no. Not unless he has
No,
a
not
toothbrush
at all.
mustache.
Not at all.
God.
But what if he has the mustache?
That's what I said. Not unless he has a toothbrush mustache. That's what they call it.
Just
Toothbrush mustache.
happens to have. No. This is the next D&D game. Like, no, literally the Austrian art teacher. Like, yeah, rogue with a mustache.
Like, just looking at the content, I'd say he's one of those guys who just needs to be loud.
Wait, hang on. What's his dark brand? I'm gonna
Dark
look at
branded. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
you,
I'm gonna hurt myself laughing.
yeah. I mean, it looks like it's probably pretty funny content. Probably some of it. I would imagine, but yeah, it's just.
Oh, he doesn't know what funny is yet.
No.
I'll help him get over the hump. It's fine.
There's no live streams. He doesn't live. He only does videos and shorts.
Really? Oh no! Apparently, he does stuff.
Really? So he's supposed to have live streams up?
Yeah, the dude does live. Okay, it came through, babe. Sorry, it wasn't to you guys.
Yeah, 'cause he got 203,000.
All right, yeah. That'd be him. He's a little cartoon jackass.
Yeah.
But yeah, I thought he had he used to have a live tab up there. Yeah, it looks like he took it down again. I think it was probably because of that last stream and that dude, like I said, piling, if you want to put it that way.
Oh, okay. Whenever he's ready, I'm ready whenever.
I'm trying to see if School of Thought will come on here and show us her Gazanga. I mean, bring her Gazanga.
I'm between contracts right now, so I'm ready for anything like whenever.
Yeah, he's working the algorithm.
If
He's an animator. He knows.
If he has 200,000,
the algorithm big time, dude.
If he has 200,000 subs, like I would love to embarrass him just for even
Well,
like 10 minutes.
This is why I say he's working the algorithm. December 2nd, 2023. That's the join date.
Yeah, he'll probably 2023. I never even checked his join date.
Yeah, so he's.
I noticed. I called him. Well, I should say, School of Thought figured it out, and we called him out for being part of a channel called Right Plight, and he was like, "That's not me. That's not me." And
Open source intelligence is a mother lover. Just if like you can get a lot of shit called out on you just from.
He's got a lot
of based on exposing your own
not
shit.
You. But you worked for them, didn't you? And he goes, no, that's a guy I taught the program, and he uses it on his channel now. And I was like, no, dude, that's your editing style. So something about Right Plight and him, I don't know if it was somebody else's channel and he just edited and made cartoons for him, but he definitely has a history on the internet, and it's kind of hard to track. So I figured Dark Brandon itself must have been a newer name. Not that I don't know his real name or anything.
And a lot of it's political stuff, right? It's it's literally algorithm driven.
Oh, dude,
I mean, it's just so obvious.
He pushes Parker get a job, and what's that other kid's name? Something Withers, Dean Withers.
Oh,
Dean, yeah, Dean.
Two. Yeah, I've been trying to get on a Dean Withers stream just to see what I can, what I can have fun with. Because one liberal debates 100 Trump supporters. Well, motherfucker, you haven't seen me yet.
Dean doesn't interest me. I'd rather just see Parker get owned.
Wait, from y'all, just hey, the rules of I'm not sure if this is the rules of content, but the rules as stated by The Onion. I'm not sure if affiliated with the Onion is. First rule of money is be pretty. Second rule is shorts. Third is link everything. And then if you don't have all of the first three, then get a job. That's what The Onion says, and I feel like everybody's attacked right now except me because I don't care.
If you guys were wondering if I didn't have if I have enough time on my hands, I drew this picture of Dark Brandon as the girl from Snow White. And he copied this avatar. He changed the mouth, and he goes, "I'm gonna wear this for gay pride." And I'm like, dude, that's why I gave you the rainbow horns. I knew you were gonna do this.
Wait, you knew him before the controversy? Or?
I had no idea who the hell this guy was. And you know when it happened? After it was after Melanie Cosmic Fox was on my channel. And yelled at Star and said, "That's why
there
I
are
kept
a few
my
things that
dog."
are constants. That's one.
Oh yeah, so very liberal. Very liberal.
Melanie Cosmic Fox said this to Nova Star in the back there. She said, Melanie said,
"No, but if you don't want to be on camera, you don't need to."
Melanie said, "That's why I kept my dong was to hate women like you." Remember that, baby?
Like what?
I mean, Star. Remember that? That's why I kept my dong.
Yes, that's exactly.
No, Star, your boobs can be on or off camera. It's all your choice.
That's I'm just chilling at home.
She's just hanging out at home, guys. Like she's not. Those things, those are real.
They have their own zip code. That's like you need to get consent from them. That's what I was asking.
Too late.
Asking.
I already got behind the camera. Now my arm is over there. How are you gonna stop me?
This is Trippy's friend.
I'm gonna do it to Brick too.
I'm gonna say friend.
Pretty sure she's more than a friend.
So what's
You don't
the
know
problem?
that.
You're embarrassed
Turn
or
your
something?
camera back on. You were bringing this man views.
James, you don't know that.
That was probably who knows.
You were bringing this man
problem?
views. Look at him. He's like, yeah.
What's wrong, Resla?
Nothing. It's been a long day. That's all.
Nova Star. Good evening. However, you joining, I can't be racist against you because you're pale as all get out.
You know what you should see her
How does
do?
that work?
Stand up and sit down. It's like a show.
No, I'm not doing it.
It's like
I'm not doing that. Yeah.
like they keep jiggling for a minute or so.
Oh my god, is that the only reason I'm here? Is for that?
No, I'm just
Okay.
playing with you.
Okay.
I'm just messing with
But
you. just to
yes,
see you
yeah,
smile.
also yes.
But also yes. Okay.
Yeah, I know, but yes.
Just to see you smile. Come on now.
If you smile, we all smile. So I mean, it's the same thing.
And I just can't stop smiling. It's part of my face.
Yep, that's part of your face.
That's right.
So, what were you guys talking about? How is everyone?
Racism.
Oh,
We were talking about.
We
the
were doing
ongoing
it.
I'm
stereotypical- No, I'm
okay.
just kidding. I have no idea where to go with what I was saying.
What about you? How are you?
This is
Wait,
James.
did I break Resla? did I break him?
The fact that James just came on and was like, "Yeah, so how are you?" Just...
I'm just trying to change the conversation
That's
because
right,
he
Nova
wanted to
Star.
get down that we're talking about racism.
Turn your head.
Oh
Yes.
my goodness.
He's trying to change.
No, we're learning how to do racism better. Come on, James.
yeah, teach
You're
us.
in.
What are we doing wrong?
I really want to change the conversation.
Nobody cares.
To what?
I got my Fago back. That's a thing. Yeah.
Fun.
I just re-added it. I had a red one or a cola.
James, what's your favorite slur?
He's
Shit.
gonna say zipperhead.
Nah, I don't say shit.
Oh, actually, pause, nerds. Just wait, James. Don't get. There's a new slur.
What?
There's a new slur for chicks that got double mastectomies for like just I want to be a dude purposes, called zipper tits.
Zipper
What the?
Zipper tits.
That's funny.
Like new slur dropped, y'all.
I thought he was gonna say something worse. I thought he was gonna say cave tits or something. Like I did not.
No.
think you were gonna-
If you ever seen it, they got the lines and it's zipper tits is the new slur, y'all. New slur dropped. Let's make racism great again.
Not
Can
zipper
we
tits.
do
I
that?
thought you were
That's
really
not a
gonna go
race,
worse
though.
than that.
Like, that's not a race. That's like saying that like Muslims are a race. They're not a
Trippy,
race.
stop tripping on my dick.
Hey, look. Okay,
I'm trying to make racism great again. Okay.
Wait, was
This-
I on Bricky's
this-
stream yesterday when I mentioned
I don't
moon
know.
cricket?
Wait, hang.
Moon cricket.
Oh wait, that was you. Oh man, no, that was
staring out at the moon and chirping like a bunch of crickets, and you start laughing. I'm like, I guess he got it. It's
Oh,
like,
wait,
that's an old one, man. It's like so was Zipperhead.
Wait,
that's
hang
like
on,
the
you-
never used one. You know what I'm saying? Like something you can say on YouTube.
Yes, something
That's not
that they
directed at
don't
anybody
care
else,
about.
you know?
Wait, were we both on there at the same time? Oh,
Yeah,
YouTube does not
jumped
care
on
about a
Bricky's.
lot of stuff that people think that it does.
Yeah, YouTube is weird.
It really
I s-
doesn't.
I saw a list of words. Nova Star showed it to me, I think. A list of words that people say demonetize.
Wait, a
your
girl
channel,
showed
and
you a thing that's not.
Dude, it's basically
Racism?
like all those words combined.
Yeah.
You would be sitting in front of the camera still and not saying anything if you thought all those words demonetized.
So camera stilt skin is what you're
Grumple,
saying.
I didn't even know what a moon cricket was. He had to tell me.
Oh,
like what is
you're
that? I don't
getting
even
you're getting
know.
racism education now. This
I
is
did. I got
you got to
to
know all the things. So in order to be
Oh,
a better
I also said
racist.
the other one. I also said
And
the other one that was in Mallrats. No, not Mallrats.
Really, Katie?
You said you said porch monkey.
At all?
Yes.
Never. That's a thing now.
What?
What's the
Wait,
thing?
no, he
I gotta
said
look at the
porch
chat.
monkey.
I was talking to the chat real quick.
Yeah, he's talking to chat.
Oh, I've been ignoring my chat too. It doesn't matter.
You have a chat?
Yeah,
I'm just doing this out of the goodness of my heart.
I was, but no,
Which is
I left.
nice.
I feel obligated to my chat because I left to go to band rehearsal for like about 2 hours, and I came back and I forgot to turn it off. So
We got to turn it off.
I'm
Damn.
doing
I can't
penance
see
now.
anything.
I'm
There's a
still
hot dog
alive.
in my hand.
But
God, here we go.
There's this thing in my hand. I don't know what this is.
And why you keep? Oh my God.
He's eating it the long way. You notice?
Oh, thank God this was a hot dog. I can't see anything. I got hearts in
Not
my
the
eyes.
not the wide way. He's eating it the long way.
I'm gonna try to blink. Maybe it'll fix it.
Neither way is good, by the way.
Ow. See, I could have used this one if anybody would give this poor guy Resla some money. I could have been like, look at my cash eyeballs. It comes with being a cartoon.
And listen, at least he said, "Look at my cash eyeballs." While he's sitting there, to my, he could just say, "Look at my wiener." The one I'm holding in my hand.
Ask me about my wiener.
About my wiener. So no, really, Resla, if you want to push, the issue. Wait, hang on. Are you monetized for on I don't want to say Twitch, YouTube? You are, right?
No, I'm only fan funded.
You could say, hey, if nerds want to see, this is how the nerds do it these days. Hey, to extend the show for another hour, gotta have this many titties in chat or dollars or thongs that get. I don't know what you like.
Sir, I've had Twitch almost as long as
stretch goals.
That's not true. I've had Twitch almost as long as I've been on YouTube, and I think I've only got like 12 people following me on Twitch.
I got like 120, and I never use my Twitch. Like I'm right at the monetization level, and it's like I don't really care for Twitch. I don't know why.
It's about networking and like a whole bunch. Like I have the only reason I got started on Twitch. The only reason is just like there's a community there that I can't walk away from them. But so I'm not gonna just delete it.
It's hard. If you're not networking on Twitch, you're not really getting out there.
It's just like any platform at the same time, though.
True.
Yay and nay. Because if you
seriously,
if you're consistent enough on YouTube, you will get pushed to their algorithm. It is not the same thing for Twitch. Not the same.
Oh yeah, no affiliates that are like. Okay, 15, 20 viewer Andys are not going to be on the front page carousel of Twitch.
Yeah,
ever.
that's a fact.
That's not a thing. On Kick,
what you got to do is you got to stand in a kiddie pool wearing lingerie and then do ASMR. That's how you get popular on Twitch.
I mean, yeah.
that sure is a lot to go through.
Yeah, you got to like turn up the gain on your mic and start slurping.
Star, you got to turn those down. You gotta calm those down. Just like you gotta like turn the volume. Like you gotta calm those down. I'm sorry. You gotta calm them down, please, a little bit.
All right.
Like, dude, there used to be a chick that would do ASMR on YouTube and Twitch, and she would go like just off camera. Where'd Star go?
Grump. Scared her away. Told her
I didn't. No, I didn't scare her. I just told her she had to turn the. She had to turn it down.
No, she
Turned
said
down the high
It was too much.
Oh, she did? I didn't even hear her.
Yeah, it was in the back.
Oh shit! Oh, need to dip for a few minutes. Yeah, dude.
I gave her an excuse. It was funny at the time, but now we had to explain it, so it's not as funny.
Nah, she ain't getting mad at you or nothing.
No, I know. I gave her an out. That was.
I keep my bitch in line. She's gonna slap me for that later. Oh, I'm getting bigger. Look at me right in the eyes, Grumple.
I don't need to know all that.
Look at me in the eyes, Grumple.
I don't need to know what you do, dude.
But seriously, what are you streaming through, Russell? What are you using?
StreamYard, dude. And
no. He's using something else.
James, are you?
StreamYard. He's actually streaming through something else. It's not StreamYard.
Well, you can tell because he doesn't have a share stream link, right? In his StreamYard? Is that why you're asking?
We can't hear you. You're muted, Russell.
I don't. By the way, real quick, So I have the winch just up here. She said for the $20. She said I would join the panel, but she said she's terrified of clowns.
Oh,
Wait, she said I would, except
you don't
for
have to be terrified.
afraid of
I would
clowns.
join the panel, but clowns fool me.
I'm not a scary clown. I don't carry weaponry or anything. Never mind that.
You might not want to claim that. What? Yeah, just come on.
It's just a machete.
As your
yeah, it's just a
as
machete.
your clown agent, I need to advise you to not make some kind of claims that are those claims.
I don't carry any.
I'm now your clown agent. If you didn't know, you already agreed to it, so it's a fact now.
Get me views then, agent. My channel's been floundering since 2014.
Dance monkey, and I'll make the views happen.
That was about as good as I can get here.
That's not good enough.
You know what? I'm going to Brick's house.
Oh my gosh.
I ended up at James's house. I wouldn't recommend it.
Wow.
How many out of 5 stars would you rate it?
I don't know, man. It smelled a whole lot like boiled potatoes, and I was like, "This is weird." This is a weird scent.
Hey!
That's racism.
Yeah. So I mean.
So I endorse
I
it.
come from Ireland,
Do more of that.
So my family does come from Ireland, so.
You got a lot of Ireland.
You gotta have
man,
boiled potatoes smelling for your place because y'all suffer
So
from
maybe
potato
that's why I
famine.
like our potatoes.
Sound like you're from the South.
Racism's fun if it's against the
I'm from
Irish.
South in the United
People
States.
get
My family
into it.
Yeah, dude.
origins is from Ireland, though.
He's so Irish, I could tell his skin was red without his camera on.
Damn.
Wow.
You know I'm playing.
You know what? I bet Kissy Cat would give you. So she gave EOD $500 to dye his hair red to be like redder than the ginger he already
That
is.
Crazy.
And I bet she would give you $500 to, I don't know, dye your skin to be something. I don't know.
What?
To be white.
That's what I was thinking.
Would you pay me $500 to be white?
I don't know. I'm guessing. I just whatever she wants to do because that was wild.
First blind's new. Hi, blind.
What's up?
High five.
Oh, hello,
And then,
blind. New person, blind. I
Not
can't
really
be
new.
racist
He's
against you
been
yet,
here
but
plenty of
give it a
times.
minute.
He's not.
I have a
new.
question for all of you. Have you guys ever seen a show that was produced by Ice Cube?
Yes.
It's a Cube Vision production called.
Yes.
The show is called Black White.
Wait, no.
Oh, I heard of it. I've heard
It's a
of it.
reality show. Yeah,
I don't
Black-
know it.
Did it involve his
show.
child?
No,
I'm from
it's a
New York,
reality
so-
show
They did
where
the
they
white-
took a white family and a black family,
Yeah.
and they painted them the opposite colors and sent them out into public.
Oh, that's a Dave Chappelle skit, basically.
Pretty much, but it was a whole.
No. The Chappelle. I remember what you're talking about. The Chappelle skit was they did like wife swap essentially between a
That was
white
great.
family and a black family, which that was funny as shit. But this is a different thing he's talking about.
Literally
He said they
painted them the
painted them and
opposite
went out
race.
in public, which that's
Yeah.
super weird.
Oh,
Like,
look at this.
they
Look
made
at
the
this.
black
Or you
family
guys
white.
can't see, but look at this. Wow. When was the last time you walked in here, Sky Angel?
Oh,
Good morning, gorgeous. Thank you for showing up.
I haven't seen her in a minute.
What?
You haven't been
What's
here in a
happening
while. Been on to catch you in the comment section.
Good morning. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen Black White, watch it. I think it's available on YouTube. It's something.
Hey, KDK, give me 500. I need 500. You can get your white face. 500.
White.
500. I go white face for you.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with whiteface.
Oh, Resla, you didn't even ever mention that you were open to it with me. That
Hey,
was
Rich, so it look crazy. You
interesting.
look like that Dave Chappelle dude, the politician.
Oh yeah, or the news anchor that he played too.
Yeah.
That was great too. I mean, anything on Chappelle's was pretty great.
The Chappelle show was. I
Well, that
consider
last show was
all
like
the stand up he
a-
did
oh,
after he got back
right,
from
you
Africa
really-
still part of the Chappelle show. I'm my bad.
Oh, the
Like,
Africa. Like, yeah, I fucked up.
yeah, no, I consider all of the shit he did as stand up that you can see now. After he got back from Africa for like his 10-year hiatus where he just hung out in Africa, I consider all of that still part of the quote Chappelle show.
You want to know something weird? Google says that he only disappeared for a year and a half.
Wait a goddamn minute.
It was like 10 years.
What? Hey,
I know it was a long time, but
you
like,
know
Google's-
what?
It was a long ass time.
Hold up.
Bro.
Hold up. The Negro wants to talk about cultural appropriation. Here we go. What's going on?
Wait a goddamn minute. Grumple talking about some words he can't even spell.
He on you.
No, I'm actually
I'll
dead
be
right now.
nice.
Some guy, you win.
I'll be nice. Okay, I'm my bad.
I know. I actually died. You win.
Cool. So
Dead
good.
and still talking.
Wasn't that easy?
Yeah,
was
somehow.
it?
Super weird, right?
Sounds like a Rodney Dangerfield title.
Hey man.
Or
that
Andrew
was-
Dice Clay, like, oh,
Wait a
this
minute.
bitch
There
is
it
a
is.
broad.
There it is. What's up, Dice? The Dice Man is on the panel. What's up,
Wait
Dice
a
Man?
minute. Rodney Dangerfield.
Tell us a
That's-
joke.
Wait,
Dice Man.
did I just jump
Tell us
into a
about
thing that I
Little
didn't
Boy
even know I
Blue.
was doing?
Tell us how he needed the money.
Oh, wait a minute.
Hey,
Who's-
yo! We just needed the money.
Wait a
I mean,
minute.
come on.
That's not Brick.
Yo.
That's another idiot.
Wait a minute.
Shut up.
Wait
No,
a minute.
Stupid.
Oh yeah,
Stupid.
Some dude.
Hey.
Some dude, why have you never hit me up while I'm playing Helldivers?
You know what? Y'all can't be because I'll come up there and you be
He's on
chilling,
Xbox.
You be doing your thing.
He's only
bro.
got Game Station.
Hey yo, Brick. Yo,
Oh yeah, I blocked crossplay until just now. It's probably
He's only
I
got
want
Game
to. Oh, by
Station.
the way, Lion, I want to say I saw your stream where you were reviewing my stuff, where you turned around and said, "I don't agree," and like in 3 minutes later, you were like, "I agree." I just thought that was very
Oh,
funny,
that's
by
the
way.
best.
That's pretty much.
Wait, Resla, you got to make a clip out of that. You got to make
I
a
don't
short
really
out of
agree
it.
with that, and like literally like 3 minutes later, he was like, "No, I agree." I was like, I
Resla,
started laughing. I was like, "What?"
You have to make a short out of that. That's
Yeah, if you let wrestler talk long enough, he
Come
will
on.
convince you, bro.
Wait a goddamn minute.
Wait, who's
Wait a
talking right now?
goddamn minute.
That shit
Stop
was
saying
funny.
the
Like,
same
and,
shit
like my
over and
girl,
over.
my
It's
girl
really
was in the back.
fucking
She's like,
nerve-wracking.
"Wait, he just not said he absolutely did." And I just started laughing.
If you don't learn some more shit, some dude besides fucking wait a minute, I'm gonna slap you so hard you won't be
Well, you
retarded
know
when I'm
what?
done.
I can get more crafty. Hold on, stupid.
I'm gonna fucking wrap my dick around your neck like a
Oh,
fucking
see, now
dude,
that's
I'll
really
kickstart
weird.
you like a damn lawnmower.
That's very weird right now.
I'll kickstart you like a lawnmower. I'll chain start your ass.
Wow.
You like a lawnmower.
I'm gonna digress.
Lawnmowers
You
are
being weird.
Some dude, I'll kick you over to him.
I called
You
it.
have to yank them, not kickstart.
God damn
Wait, some dude, what did you call?
He's gonna go wait a minute.
Drugs are
What
bad.
did you call? You said you called it. What did you call? Some dude. What did you call?
Your stupidity.
His Porsche.
My stupidity. What did
Why
you
y'all
call?
keep
Just
acting
say
like a
specifically.
forest?
What did you
Yo,
call?
hold fast. No. Wait a minute. Give me a sec. Are you guys that?
Hold fast.
Yes, sir, Briss. Hey, yo, y'all guys are that broke that you think a Porsche is that fancy?
No,
I ain't
guys
thinking
get
about
your
it.
Shit together. Get
Not
your
One of the few
shit
people I
together.
really
Get
wish
your
I could
shit
just reach out
together.
and just
Get your
caress.
shit together.
Touch.
It's not that fancy.
Just caress the
Get
carotid
it
artery
together.
of one of the
Get
few
it
people.
together. See, you know what's wild, Res? Broke white boys. Broke white boys. And they always act like they better than us.
What's wrong with broke white boys?
Cause y'all broke.
Who's the y'all? Who's
And
the
how
y'all?
many of them are
Who is
are
this
here?
y'all?
Wait, are there any? Hang on, these broke white boys that you're obsessed with.
No, okay.
Are they here?
Let's get into it.
Some dude is
What you
the
want?
chat
What
that
you
you keep
want?
talking about is it here right now?
Hey, I don't know. Y'all coming
Or is
at
the
me,
broke
so
white
I'ma
boy
go
here?
it all. You coming at
Where's the
me,
broke
I'm
white
gonna
boy?
go it all.
Coming at
You
you.
broke white boy, shut the fuck up.
Somebody's
You
coming at
guys-
you.
Wait, who's
trailer
who are you
park
talking
members,
about?
Sounds
Get
like a
the
personal
fuck out of
problem.
here. You still living in your mama's basement. Shut the fuck up.
Who are you talking to or about?
You and all of y'all white
Who is
boy
you?
broke niggas.
Who is this you?
Yo,
keep talking
this is some white boy nigga shit.
Wait a minute. Did you just say what I think you just said?
He's shown Trippy. He shown up, did shouty. That's gonna get undressing.
Anytime I hear some shit like that, I'm gonna slap you so fucking hard you're gonna be unretarded and then retarded again.
Nah, y'all broke as shit. I can tell. Y'all broke as
y'all broke as shit.
Wait, some dude, don't please don't. No, don't talk.
Calling us broke while he talks to us.
Some dude. Oh shit! We're about to look at this. Just actual cable management. Some dude. You've been. Have you not? Some dude. Have you not been embarrassed enough?
You wanna be niggas and you broke. How many niggas you know that's actually rich?
You. I hang out.
I just need to know.
Yes.
Look, some
Resla, that's past the concept of what this dude can do. Some dude.
How are you gonna call anybody broke while you're screaming at us?
Where are you going here?
It's reality, not concept, you dummy.
He's on one of those.
Y'all want to be smart white boys.
You're gonna run out of minutes there.
Y'all are so stupid.
Saying you dummy after it makes it make sense more. That like somebody taught you right.
Did it make you think?
No, not wait, no, not you.
You were
no, not at all.
White boy. Shut up.
Contagious white boy.
Did you say contagious white boy?
He did.
Yes, sir.
That's exactly what he said, and nobody knows what it means. But let him cook. I want to see him land this plane because I've been on this plane with him a few times, and it's never landed.
Yo, Grump, I'm a glide. I don't land. I glide.
Oh my god, he got arrested.
You don't do that one.
Jesus Christmas. Catch up, you dummy.
Stupid. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh,
Hold
you
on.
think it's that? You think
I
it's
can't
fancy?
catch up, guys. Give me 20 seconds for my brain to catch up through lag.
Who's talking?
You mother. I'm talking about fucking. You got a 404 error happening in your actual brain.
Oh god damn! You paid for that?
There's an S in there, not cat.
All right, Trippy. So you paid for that?
You will raise your hand when you talk to me.
You a whole sucker.
Raise your fucking hand when you talk to
You
me,
a
or else I will not
whole
be addressed.
sucker. You paid for that to do what?
Raise your fucking hand.
You paid for that to do what?
I heard him put his hand up.
You sucker. You paid animation to do what? You a whole sucker.
Oh, yeah.
You a wannabe. You a
Say it
sucker.
with your extra lisp.
I can't stand these lollipops.
You're a half a sucker.
No, you a whole sucker.
You a quarter sucker.
You
wanna go down to an eighth?
lollipop
You're an eighth a
head,
sucker.
you sucker.
I'm
You
gonna
got
get
animation and you know what, man?
You know what? I will give you this. If we were in a sucking competition, you'd probably win.
Get the fuck out.
Okay, okay.
That's shit. Yeah,
I don't know why you keep bringing up gay shit.
Why you have to go? Okay with that one.
You sucker.
You sucker.
All right.
Diabetes.
That's what you're headed towards, buddy.
Play that clip.
Rats, I ain't come here for that, man. But you know, I always stand up for the homes.
Hang on.
Hey, yo, man, yo, you not halfway bad, but why did you pay so much to have an animated whatever?
How much do I pay?
You a sucker.
How much do I pay?
You paid a lot
How much?
for animation. Yep.
Tell me how much is a lot of money to
Paid
you.
as much as he paid for his Porsche.
Yo, if you got a subscription to do that, you a sucker.
You a sucker. At least I can fucking be creative. You said the same 5 things every time I've seen you on a panel anytime.
I need to know who just played the sound, the knock 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 FBI opened up. Who played that?
It's always Trippy. It's me. I can do this too.
What?
No, that one I almost drew down on the door. I would appreciate you not doing that again.
Oh,
I gotta get the knock knock thing. You wait, man. I'm gonna get a sound effect that knocks just
why
me right
why y'all white boys want to be?
Why you gotta fucking interrupt people when they're having a good time?
No, I'm having a good time because you look like you was
Some dude, shut the fuck up.
Man, shut up. You white boys want to be black so bad it's scary.
White boys.
Yeah.
Oh,
just
yeah,
like
I want to
you.
be white. That's
And
why my
you got
avatar
a
is blue.
you got an
Or black
animated
or
thing
whatever
that
you're saying.
is your subscription running out this week?
No.
I'm mute.
Oh,
Wait,
so it
I
is.
can't.
So that's
I can't
the
even
thing.
mute
It's
him.
prevalent,
I will
right?
still
For me.
have
So it's a
Hulu and
subscription,
Netflix.
right?
I'm
Next week. Okay.
Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a
I have a
Chevrolet
Chevrolet movie theater.
You okay over there? Some dude. I keep wanting to say guy.
You know you a whole sucker,
Yeah.
but it's okay.
You know you're a half a fucking wit, right?
A what?
A half wit. I just called you a half wit.
Yo, hey, yo, Rez, man, I'm gonna leave him alone. Like, look, man, I'm gonna.
He's scared of me. He doesn't have any backup to
Scared?
come
No,
back
I'm
with that
leaving you
at all.
alone because you a sucker.
You a sucker. I'm gonna come over your house. Look at this shit. I'm gonna walk over your house. Oh,
minute.
dude, there's poop everywhere.
Wait a goddamn.
No, I am good on
I
that
got
shit.
multiple properties, you dummy.
You don't even have one.
No, he
property.
doesn't.
You say that you have multiple properties.
He says he's a
All
pen
around.
tester. He doesn't know anything about it. He doesn't. What do you? How much
What?
taxes do you pay on multiple
He
properties?
lives in a trailer.
Oh no, I pay property taxes, but you know what offsets it? Because I lease them out to white boy farmers that farm on my land for corn.
You don't have any
that
land.
was so cold. Oh,
That's
man.
not
yeah,
a thing.
because y'all
You're,
white boys.
some dude,
mean.
you're lying to just people right now. That's not a thing
so
that you're
lying.
doing right now.
You're right. I'm so lying.
Do
Right.
you have a
Oh,
mouthful of
get it.
minced meat or some shit? Like it sounds like you are chewing on everything.
Shut up. You know what happens when you get white
Are your
boys
cheeks
stuck?
sinking in between your molars or what?
You're stuck. You're stuck on stupid.
I think we've already handled the suck part.
Shut up. You're
No,
broke.
I'm stuck on stupid.
Are you in your mama's
Hey, guys,
basement?
guys, I'm broke, but I pay for a subscription.
Are you in your mama's basement?
Okay.
You little fucking funny ass white boy playing Fortnite or something.
No,
like
I'm in
that?
your mama's basement.
You right. See now you see this? Now you a sucker.
That's why I know that your
Some
mom
dude-
has a shelf.
Right.
Your
Some
mom
dude,
has
I'm
a
in
shelf
your
full of
dad's
bro,
You're
basement.
way
jelly.
too easy. You're way too easy to
You're way
get
too
you.
easy. Well, that's all right, man. I guess you think it's easy to be retarded.
You know what? Do you got your prescription for StreamYard and all that for your animations? You got
Wait, hang on. Can you get a wait? No, hold the fuck on. Can you get a prescription for that? Wait, how do I get that?
$80 you gotta pay in about 2 days, don't you?
And you wait, you can get a prescription for it?
Shut up, sucker.
That's no. No, you don't. No, you don't talk to me like that ever, sir.
I know
No,
better than
no,
you think.
no, you don't. You don't talk to me like that
got an
ever.
Animation subscription, and you gotta pay to get that to be rocking next
And dude,
month.
who hurt you?
Yo,
You said a
first of the month,
prescription.
It's the first of the
Look,
month.
look.
Pay
Some
your
dude,
money, nigga.
some dude.
You white boy sucker. Pay your money.
Get a
You
get a
want the
Oh,
animation,
see.
amount of
sucker?
things to say. Look, dude,
Sucker.
you're
I'm
very.
sorry,
low
I'm gonna
IQ.
get way more
No, no, no,
racist, and it's
that's
not
all right.
even.
Okay,
If
low
I've taught you
IQ.
anything
That's not
tonight, I
even
feel
against
bad that the
some
world
dude
is
being black or
learning
anything.
something.
I'm
But
gonna
you
get
are a waste
way
of
more creative
oxygen,
with it.
and you can't even figure out how to play Helldivers.
You know what?
You
This
just
is some
stand there.
hang up white
So,
boy shit.
why don't you
And
go
y'all
and
all
fight
suckers.
somebody in Helldivers and learn how to play the game? Okay, and then
Wait a
in a year I'll
goddamn
buy it
minute.
and I'll pass you in.
Wait
level.
a goddamn
You have
minute.
a
You
good
ain't
night,
say no shit about Helldivers, too.
I don't know shit about Helldivers. Neither
So
do you.
shut the
Bye.
fuck up. Talk about Helldivers, too, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, I'll keep talking about it if you want to.
No,
if
you
you
a
want
funny
to.
white boy. You a funny white boy. Don't say shit.
You keep
about
calling me
Helldivers.
white. That's interesting. Why do you think that?
Oh, because you talk like that. Don't talk
Oh, really?
about Helldivers too, bro. This is a real serious thing.
Do I talk like a white
Alright,
boy?
Hey, yo, log on.
Do I
log
talk
on.
like a
Listen.
serious
Hey, man.
movie theater
Hey,
and
man.
an
All you
alligator?
gotta do is log in. Log in.
Make an accusation and then you don't.
See,
attack it.
Rez. You know what, Rez? Give me a second, Rez. These motherfuckers.
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, give him a second to back up. You know, whatever he's calling
What?
anybody
Wait a-
for anything.
Wait a goddamn minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Rez.
No, we don't have no minutes left. Sorry.
There's your Obama phone has fewer minutes left on than
Obama,
you
what?
think.
I got 1.8
Some dude.
gigs a second, stupid.
Damn.
Oh yeah, stupid. Yeah, your Obama phone's about out of
Yeah,
minutes.
you don't wanna
That's
play this
is that
game.
why you're pausing? I mean,
okay.
come on.
Pausing what? I'm muting. I'm not pausing. I'm just not trying to get.
I got the game running right now. You're not in it. You're what are you doing?
Hold on. All right. Well, you on Helldivers too?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me one.
I've never seen you on it.
Okay over there?
You never see me on it. Okay.
Yeah, in the last 3 weeks, I'm between contracts right now. As of like 3 weeks ago,
I just connected with
I've been
Res
playing
like
a lot.
2 weeks ago. I really just literally connected with Res too, and I had to save his.
Did you connect with Rez hang on, Rez? Did
And he
you?
don't even on one mission.
Res,
where he did nothing.
I'm a sniper.
No, carrying around a med pack don't mean you.
That's not a thing.
Man,
carry around a med pack don't
It
mean
sounds like you're not. Wait, hold the fuck on, Batman. It sounds like you're not interested in distributed democracy, sir. It sounds like you don't like freedom, sir. What the fuck is wrong with you, sir? It sounds like we got a traitor in our midst.
Absolutely.
There is no democracy to here for you.
Wait a goddamn freaking minute.
There's no democracy here for you, sir.
Minutes are gone.
Wait a minute. Yo,
Minutes
yo,
are gone.
Rez,
We have no
Rez,
minutes.
I'm going to log off, and I'm going to see you on Helldivers. See you later.
You got muted.
I have it pulled up.
He's gonna
I'm not
complain about
playing.
low levels. He's gonna complain about low levels because he can't play on mine. I'll have to bring it down to his level so I can be bored while shooting
No,
roaches.
no, Resla, don't like. Hang on. What level can I do up to? If you want to actually play, no, I'm in, but I'm not. I don't want to play with him. He's an idiot.
I got time tonight. Don't get me wrong. I got listen.
You want?
I won't bore the chat with it. If they want to go, they want to see somebody else, whatever. Because I don't even have no problems. Like we can stream it. Like I don't care. I wouldn't bore anybody else. I know we like to have conversation, whatever. Y'all don't want to see people gaming, whatever.
So
like,
I've unlocked.
No with it.
I've unlocked 8 so far.
Just to prove
with
how
randos.
Much this man
As
be
a
talking shit.
low
It's very
level man.
documented. What level? What?
I'm a low level man. I'm so close to 20.
So don't even worry. Again, it's not about your. Here's the thing. I'm gonna say right now.
Well, no,
it's
at
not
20
about
it
your-
unlocks like the railgun and like
I hear you, but
three
it's not
things.
about your level. It's about your situational awareness. Because I see people that go up there. I see people that be up on hell level 9 and they are in their 20s. It's just about situational awareness. Some people are just they gotten so used to the game or they got used to running gun and whatever that it is what it is. It's not like that's why I'm listening to some dude and I'm looking at him like because he thinks it's about tactics. What? I'm fighting roaches with a fucking shotgun. And he thinks he can sit back and snipe? This isn't
I didn't
Rainbow
want to
Six.
actually engage in him with like a conversation about it.
Like this
'cause
is
it
not
was
Rainbow Six. What are we
ridiculous.
talking about here?
Fun fact: I like fighting the robots the most. Weird.
Oh,
right?
and wait, they're the worst on level 10.
Yeah, I haven't quite got there yet.
They are the worst.
So far, I'm like mid level as far as because I only queue up solo and then people join me. I would like I have a few people that I've friended in the game, and nobody that I play with like that I know outside of the game.
Okay, I don't have a problem with it. I got time tonight. It's not a problem at all.
Are we doing Helldivers for content? This is the thing.
No, I'm just at it for me, just for fun, just for recreational. So I'm good.
No, yeah, man, me too.
So
We both just happen to be live. No biggie.
Yeah, I'm doing it like
not
a problem at all.
As it came up earlier, like no, my weapon is 2 dozen frag grenades. That's my weapon.
Not gonna be a problem.
The galactic war waits for.
So you know what? It's a good idea anyway because we just went into the 3rd hour of the stream. You said B baller, do it. Pick up your sticks, bro. So what were you saying? You saying I should stream it? Because I'll end the stream. I'll let people go wherever they want to go. But I'll start a stream just so I can have my hell divers up, and then you guys will see whatever's got going on. I'll have to switch. I'll actually have to switch to StreamYard though, because I'll just He said yes, Ninja. All right, cool.
I'm live with the game up. But just Resla, just keep it live. Come on, man.
I got you. I'll see you because you and I already linked up, so it's all good.
Yeah.
So
what difficulty do you want to do? If it's if it's just the two of us, what do you want to do? Because I'm interested.
Some dude say he's gonna show up, so it won't matter. It won't matter if it's just the two of us or whatever. It's all good.
That's fine.
So what I'm gonna do is right now, since Grumple, you're still up and you're on stream, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just redirect people to you.
Oh well, thank you. I have to host the game, or otherwise I keep disconnecting. It's a thing, even with
not a problem.
Stuff. Just I have to host the game.
So for those of you, if you want to stick around, you want to watch gaming. If not, if you want to go do your own thing, that's all fine. Thank you for the episode, for what's going on here. I will probably be doing something tomorrow, outside of having a little fun gaming and then trying to work on some of the stuff that's going on here. This is weird because I've never actually done this thing, especially because I never did StreamYard in the backside as well. New things for me as I'm trying to plan it out. So I got some things I'll have to think about and trying to figure that out. Hopefully that you guys enjoyed a little bit what was going on. Thank you. Thank you for everybody who pretty much show up for the stream for today. James, thank you for showing up.
Oh, unique prepping.
Yeah. Few people actually came by. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to realize I'm not getting off the stream. I'm actually getting off on another program. James, if you want to know what I'm using, I'll talk to you in a little bit about it.
All right, yeah. I want to know.
Outside of that, I want to thank everybody for showing up for the stream. I will probably be, like I said, I'll probably do for later tonight. If you haven't subscribed to the platform, subscribe, like, and of course hit the notification bell so that you'll know when I'm dropping my next one. We do a lot of critical thought here. By the way, thank you, Sarah, the Raging Tomato, for rating me today. I appreciate you for all that you do. I definitely got to find some time to have those conversations with you on your side. Some of those topics, I'm just like, ugh, if I do that, I'm not sure how well I'm going to measure up. But I do appreciate you for everything you do. With that said, guys, if you want to be able to pay attention to when we're going to do that new thing, I'm going to start up a whole new stream. It's going to be me doing something. Grumple's going to host on his Helldivers, but I will start up a stream. So we'll go from there. But you guys are going to get redirected to Grumple in the meantime. Anyway, guys, I appreciate you for everything you do. And yeah, take care of yourselves. Take care of your families, and of course, stay opinionated. No particular special episode because I ain't exit because I ain't got none of that. I'll see you in the next one. Later, y'all.
I'm the worst. I almost bought an AI thing that would do like thumbnails automatically and stuff. I was so close. I should have done it. I didn't.
So this
do
is
it.
the first time I ever logged off this thing. So James,
you are logged out. Yeah.
All right. So James, for you,
you're live right now, still on mine.
No, it says I says I'm just reading to you right now.
not on StreamYard. Just I'm live on I'm live with OBS.
I'm not live on StreamYard. I'm not live on StreamYard.
I know you're not live on StreamYard. Just so you're aware that you are live on my channel.
Oh, God. Thank you.
FYI, just letting you know.
So
we don't do any actual toss slurs because we like to toss those around.
Oh yeah, I got you. So so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna exit out of the studio here where I'm at, and James. Now that I just exit out of that, I'm gonna StreamYard over.
We're doing it like game stream right now. I gotta change the scene.
So James, if you James, you got me on Discord, right?
Yeah, I got you on Discord, yeah.
We're mirrored on your stream there, Grump. We're 100% a mirror. on your
Oh
stream.
shoot!
Well,
Oh yeah, because
maybe you should learn how to do it like Murica
Yeah,
instead
because
of
you were
backwards.
mirroring my stream.
He likes his left being on his right. I like it.
And that's actually how it's showing up there. That's actually backwards from how that's. I didn't intend that. Thanks for letting me know.
Let me make sure I do this properly. All right. So what I'm gonna do, James, I'm gonna go on Discord. Oh, let me do it on my laptop. I'm already on Discord on my laptop.
Okay, while you're doing that, I'm also gonna swap some things around. Where are we at? Oh, this one's close. Hang on. This is the closest thing we got going on here. That's right. Wait, what's in front of that thing? Nobody knows how many things can be out there. I have like two. Just one.
So I just gave it to you now on Discord, James.
All right, let me check.
Okay, there we go.
When you
actually,
I
do
would
I need?
suggest that you look it up, but you can do a lot. You can do a lot more.
Okay.
And
I can do.
you'll see a lot more. Like as I'm building things out, you'll see a lot more than what you typically see. I've already got stuff planned out. It's just a matter of me getting it all rolled out. I would have done it tonight if I really thought about it, but I didn't have time.
Yeah.
You'll see. And
Let me look it up.
when I say it's easier in a lot of different ways. I just don't want to explain it.
Test 1, 2.
All right.
I mean, we can hear you, sure.
Yeah, no. Okay, so I'm just I'm not. If you want to deal with people, then you're cool. But here's
like I said, I'm good.
I started a new one because I might go longer than you want to hang out. Also, just so here's the new StreamYard. This is the one that's actually going to be on the channel. Over there.
See.
What is that? Like calculator? That's like 19.
Let's see what's going on here. You just.
That's
oh, okay. I see. I see what you did. Okay, I see what you did.
Oh yeah, pricing's a heck of a lot better.
Hey, don't talk too much about it. Some people who know about it, not everybody's on it. So don't give away the game right now.
We're just doing a game right now, and I did give away the link. No biggie. So what? If you have two dudes, what level do you like to do? Just two dudes sitting in a hot tub.
Unmanaged democracy continues.
4 feet apart. But I can't hear you.
Echo going on because I've got 2 StreamYards right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I ended the other one.
So I'm hearing you at the same time. It's just.
Oh no, I just muted the other one. This is the one that's in the show.
Gotcha.
I have settings open. So here we go. We're gonna play Helldivers together with a friend, an actual Helldivers friend that we've met in the politics community. Nerds.
I guess you know what? If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna have to do it officially. So I'm gonna get out of actually this stream that I've got right here with you guys, James and Brick, so I can start up an actual stream for the people that might want to migrate or whatever to me. Because I know B Baller said he wanted it.
Oh yeah, I got the paid version. You can stream off of it like with 2 sources or whatever.
Got you. Hey, listen, we ended it all, man. We ended it all. I'm gonna have a stream tomorrow. It's probably gonna be a chill stream. I don't think I'm gonna really have anything too much. So even if you have something of yourself that you want to bring to the table, I'm fine with it. You know, if you got something in specific you want to talk about.
The winch, don't worry about it. You don't have to know what's going on. We're going to play Helldivers, which is a game where
democracy.
There might be some role playing happening. There might be like just played up content happening. Managed democracy, freedom, liberty, ma'am. The winch, you don't have to go anywhere, ma'am. If you want to, I can't stop you, but
what do you say, Brick?
Be aware, funny things are about to happen.
I haven't really dropped Discord to people, so yeah, I'll drop it right now.
There might even be racism. You don't know.
Oh, I need. It's not even up on my desktop. It's only up on my laptop.
Oh.
Give me a quick second. I guess that'll be the same for you, James, that you're here as well. Nothing.
I muted that tab already.
I know you was looking at big booty bitches. We get it.
No, wait, no, that was me. You know, Grumple always looking at those big booty bitches. I haven't done it yet. It's so fun hearing the other side of that conversation when I have the tab. Settings. There we go. What do you want to do? I think robots is the current meta that we need to do. You want to do that or something else? I think robots.
So I'm about to drop it right now in the back chat. There you go.
Wait, where we're at, I already dropped it. It's fine though. Are you interested in doing robots?
Yeah, I don't mind. Hold up, let me.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Quick.
Yeah, baller. That's why we're here. It's for the racism, and also the freedom. You see, it's managed democracy and it's freedom. Obviously.
Did you get it, Rick?
Wait, hold the.
No. It's no problem because it's no problem. We're going to be well, I say I'm going to be changing up a lot of things in that Discord anyway to make it more community friendly. So a lot of the stuff that you still see there, stuff that I was working on with Josh, I'm gonna start revamping a couple of other things. So you'll see some changes, but even if you're in there, there are people that's already in there. Not crazy amount of people because I haven't really been dropping it, but I'm gonna start changing it as well.
Brick, if you want to play Helldivers, if you want to do Managed Democracy with Resla and Grumple, come to the link that I put into the chat already. Wait, Resla, is that links to your Discord?
Console. Yeah, that's to my Discord.
I'm pretty sure I'm very into your Discord already.
I'm not so public this.
Like you're sexually, I'm into your Discord. What do you think you mean, you people?
What?
Wait, what do you think you mean, you people? Let's do fucking robots.
It's in the back chat. In the private chat.
It's like 2 lines above where we're actually at right now. It's so
That's
we're so
Grumple's. Then right below it is mine.
wait, actually, no, that's the StreamYard where we're at, and then underneath it is the Discord where
it's my Discord.
Resla's Discord. Actually, you know what? Hey, Brick, you know what? I don't think you're in mine. Hang on, I'll link you my Discord also. Except we're not doing Discord right now. We're playing we're about to manage some freedom and democracy amongst the federated stars of the sun, and it's gonna get fun, and it's gonna be like Starship Troopers, except if it was good, like gooder than it was, because it wasn't as good as it could have been. Did you ever see the second one? It's like a friggin' college project movie. It's the worst thing ever. The third one was decent. I never read the book. I think it was based on Scientology. Oh, Brick, I can't hear Honey Boo Boo Honey Bear. I can't hear you in
He's talking to his chat.
Resla's right now.
I don't know. I don't know if he's talking to us or he's talking to his chat.
Oh, Brick is live? Oh, that should make it better. You should come and do Managed Democracy with us.
What?
What? Hang on, let me.
I'm looking at his chat.
I'm not unmuting it, so I'm gonna be confused about all of it until somebody explains it to me. And give me just a second. I'll link my Discord too. Here we go. Invite people. There we go. Now I'm done with this entire. Sorry, I'm done with this entire one. So we're over here now. Brick is invited.
I think he's invited. Let me just talk to him real quick.
Oh, okay. Well, since you explained it so graciously, I mean, I can't say no, obviously. Resla, you got to jump on the game so we can get on the team, though.
I know. I just logged in.
Okay, I'm in. So I have to host it, or else I'm gonna disconnect 1,000 times during the mission. There we go. Invite. There we go. Invited you. Because racism. Oh, Resla turned into the. Oh. Resla turned into the things. You want to do? Wait, can. How voice check check 1 2. How copy over? Resla. Resla, you're muted. Can. Oh no! Look, here's this guy. If I knew how to emote, I would fist bump you. I don't know how to emote. Oh. I don't know how to emote though, so I'll run into you autistically. Just like, look at that. That's how we do that. Yeah, what's the? Hang on. Actually, let me look it up real quick. Emote. Social? No. Oh no. Keyboard. Bindings. I don't know. Oh, communication. Here we go. Open emote wheel. Long press B and then B. Bravo. Oh, that's the way of it. Okay. Oh, I don't actually own any. This is the only one I own. Is the casual salute. Apparently. I'm a baddie. I'm just bad at this. Resla, I can't hear you at all. If you can hear me, dude, your mic is muted on the call.
Yeah, I get you. I'm just trying to
Oh.
I'm just talking about talking to James about something real quick. Yeah, but I hear you.
Oh, okay. Super fun. What? James, you can come and talk about anything. It's cool. Oh, what do we got? Extract from a successful mission about the automatons while having a meta about defend 4 attacks from the automatons? Obviously. No, robots is the best thing. Oh, shit. I just learned the best, like, the stratagem that closes all the bug holes. And now I don't get to use it. Oh, this is... I'm not as fun right now. I'm gonna be a little bit salty this one. But here we go. No, we're not helping anybody. Fuck them. We got our own thing. 3. Wait, hang on. Is it? Hang on. This. All right, what? Do you like level 7? Rez.
I'm here.
Do you like level 7 suicide mission? Are you?
I mean,
are you
we
a fan
can.
of
Like
this
I
one?
said, I normally
If
go
it's-
on level 10.
Oh well, hang on. Let me
So we could definitely do level 7.
let me jump up to. Okay, I literally can't go higher than this. So
That's fine. It's absolutely fine.
7. Yeah, we do this together and then figure it out.
Sounds good.
And then just ramp it up from there.
Oh, I'm on your side.
I don't.
Oh, I can't.
I don't.
Okay, so I'm gonna
I don't
have
have.
to look at
I
comments
don't
from,
have everything unlocked.
That's all right. I mean, again, you're early in it. It's fine.
Oh, we got to get both of them. This one's gonna be the fastest. So start over here on the right. You think? This tactically, this makes the most. I mean,
Let's go. Okay, yep, right over there where you are at.
yeah, right here. This makes the most sense to start.
Oh shoot, I see water.
It's. Oh no, it actually. Oh no, here.
No, start here is fine.
Yeah.
Or we're gonna have to double back a little bit.
Yeah.
Where are we? Is this a terminus?
No, this is against the robots.
Automaton.
We're not doing shield raising, so and cluster airstrike. I'm still learning all the the best way to use the strategism. I'm not good at picking which ones because
I'm going to tell you right now. Best thing you should do is make sure that you focus on staying alive.
No, 100%. The thing is that choosing which like eagles to go on top of the things?
I don't know what you have access to right now.
Yeah, that's the thing, is I'm under level 20, so it's like not as much because
So
I have almost everything
Pick
unlocked.
what you're familiar with. Pick what you think does best for you. Just pick what you're familiar with, what you're comfortable with. Don't worry about anything else. Again, you're gonna have other people that join you that already have other things unlocked. So just hope that they are skillful enough to support. Again, you're level 19. This other guy's level 75. I'm 121. Okay. Like,
oh, we
right
have
now,
a friend.
Yeah, whoever he is.
Yeah, we got a friend now. I have a machine gun. I have a belt fed. You see, that's my entire personality.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, as soon as level 20, the shield backpack. Yeah, that's where I'm at.
So hopefully, because you've been doing solo missions, the first things first, the moment you get out, you throw whatever stratagems that you have to call for all your weapons. Don't wait.
Yeah, we clear the area. I mean, unless they're not aware that we're there, and then we don't alert them.
Now make sure you get all your weapons first. Clear them. If you have to dip and dodge and dive fucking against hellfire.
Dip, dodge, dive, duck, and dick. That's how you know you can dodge a wrench. And if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Actually, actually, guys, okay. No, now call down the stratagems. I'm taking the basic bitch machine gun, sir. Like,
oh shit!
I don't have.
Oh, you don't. No, you don't.
Oh, nope, excuse me. I now have the machine gun. Hey, robots that are coming down on our way. Guess what? Guess what? Oh, they're not there anymore. That's amazing, huh? My bad. I'm gonna steal like all the ammo that we find, though, to feed my machine gun. It's not a heavy, it's just a regular machine gun. Like the one you get at level 2. I just walked him for you. It's fine. The robot walker? Yeah. Well, there's a thing. Push the buttons.
The guy didn't come
My
in.
entire personality is this machine gun now. Oh, no. Excuse me, sir. Something keeps bumping. What
takes care of that?
Fuck is that thing that's... Oh no, there's a robot. Oh, there was a robot. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you... There was a robot, but... Oh, my bad. Oh shit, gotta reload here. Reloading. Machine gun. Okay. Oh shit, I have no machine gun. I'm taking the solid state hard drive right now. I think somebody else should actually take this, but I'm the one who picked it up.
Drop it.
I don't even... How do I... Oh, drop. Okay.
I got it, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I have a machine gun.
We're going the wrong way, though. Oh my gosh, there's so many.
There's hang on, go back. There's a thing.
Go, you can go to G1. Go. You can go with G1. I'm gonna head towards the.
Somebody's.
Oh my goodness, so many of them.
Oh, hello. Excuse me, sir or ma'am, as your case may be. Who's lighting up my sky right now? Who's firing the sky? I got a song about that. There's... I haven't seen this before. I shut it down. The machine gun. Just... Yeah, package fired. Okay. So we gotta go. Actually, we gotta go do both. Yeah. Wait. Do we need to get both things before we go to G1? I haven't ran any of these this high. Just skip past them. If they don't notice, then just run past. That's easy mode. Oh. Oh no, there's a whole patrol in the way. Let's figure out a way through this. Use spatial problem solving skills here, nerds. Here's what we're doing. Look at that. Just not even interested. Look at all those robots over there.
To be activated first.
You think we need to get the other piece before we go to the G1?
You have to get to the other orange part.
Okay, yeah. Just pinned it. Hang on, I'm gonna just kind of charge the way. Do I need to hang on. Yep. Are we... What in the hell? Emotional damage! How did I end myself? Oh no, don't put me there. I need to get myself. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Want to make me racist. I'm going north to get my shit.
Shit is dropping on us. I hate meteor showers.
Then we head to that thing. Reactivate the power generator. Wait, is that... Wait, it doesn't say bring a thing.
We gotta activate the generator first. There's no power. You gotta go all the way to G1.
Okay, somebody come with me. Somebody stay here with him.
Nope, move as a unit.
These two... Yeah, we're splitting the party. There's two nerds with us. One goes with me, one stays with you, and then we get it done more efficiently. This is how we're... Oh, my bad. Now
3, 2, 1. I knew you was gonna get their attention. I knew it. Oh, you got a Hulk on you. Shit. stupid ass Hulk.
Man.
Got it.
Yeah. I missed that one.
Got another Hulk on you.
But
oh, gone. What did you throw?
Oh, there's an airstrike. Oh, it's so warm. Like the sun. Reloading.
Problem, I got it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Aren't you ballsy? Hold it down, we got incoming.
Oh. Oh, my eagles are on cooldown.
Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Hello. Just no. Those ones are gone.
Oh damn, the whole Hulk mix. God damn. Oh
There's
shit.
a Hulk or something like. Oh, excuse me. I didn't know we were playing Mech Warrior. Also, I gotta get out of here. Frag out. Just a little learning about line of sight. You know, just teaching them line of sight. I'm kiting this robot. Oh, there's two. There's
Yes,
two of
there
them.
is.
Okay, so the time should be close to. Okay, we got about 19 seconds left on the stratagems for the good ones.
Oh my
no.
goodness. Oh my
No,
goodness. Oh, they are on my ass.
No, there's one that's down. Wait, hang on. You're R2. You're R2D2 right now. Ah. Wait, can I shoot in the back? Reload. Reloading. No, we're good here. This is all good. How are you?
Almost killed myself.
No, we're good. We need to reactivate it. Okay. It's calibrating. Somebody's doing God's work right now. Just activating the terminal, I guess.
In the zone. Oh, never run in front of my. What?
Oh, I crossed him. Yeah, no, that was my bad. I crossed in front of you. That was entirely my bad. Check all subsystems. Oh, it's good now. Okay, so
I got it. Now we gotta head back to where we was.
Back to this thing.
And we got incoming. Oh shit, they just shot a flare. Damn it.
No, you're good. See.
Go, let's go. Someone knows how to take down ships. Let's go. Oh, I just heard that fucking hell, but I'm leaving. I don't know where that's at, but I'm leaving.
Oh, machine gun reloading. Wait, I'm in the valley. Nobody else is here. This is the wrong place to be stimming. Just gotta get back to the thing. Don't worry about anybody else. They don't care about you, honey boo boo, but I do. What's the next upload the data? Well, that's still the okay, still the same thing.
Something's near me.
Upload the data is still the same.
What is near me?
Objective here.
To die.
Wait, are you transmitting in the game also? I'm gonna hot mic it. Oh wait, no, maybe I'm not. Shoot. Ooh, I died by burning.
You died.
It was fire. Yeah, I died. Shameful. To a robot, no less.
That. What else is left? I think it's gonna be it.
I have to go get all my shit.
The samples behind.
Yeah, if it wasn't, hang on. If there's not samples, then it would be silly to go do it. But
oh,
I don't actually remember if I had samples or not. So
he ran out right in front of these guys. Shit. No, no, you stay right there. There you go.
Robots, they do that. Oh, okay. Extraction's available. Oh, okay, so I can literally call down new gear. I think I did have samples. I'm not 100% positive, so I feel obligated to go check.
You had samples. If you didn't have samples, you could just pull down new gear. Fuck.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna. Oh wait, no. Hang on. Here's my actual stuff. Yeah, here we go. Backpack, machine gun. No samples. I'm an idiot. However, I'm on my way back now. Where are we going? South extraction. Yeah, extraction. Somewhere near extraction. And I'll change my. After we extract, I'll change my mic to hotkey. Are you transmitting your voice into the game, so the other nerds can hear you?
Oh no, I'm not on speaker.
Oh, you're echoing something fierce. I'll be the voice of reason, though. And
oh my goodness, there are so many of them. What? Never mind, we're not going that way. Clear that shit out.
Wait, no.
Right now.
No, we're gonna go this way.
32.
Resla, I'm right behind you. We're gonna go this way. Come on, I got two. I got two stratagems. But dude, no, I mean there's one. Okay.
I literally killed 32 with that one.
Usually I get like 60+% like hit rate on them with the machine gun, and like 2,000 rounds out. I didn't even shoot at all, like hardly at all this round. This map. It was a good time.
I just want to make sure I supply
It's
up.
just stratagems. Just like,
If I
hey.
run across something I'm not gonna like.
This there's a thing off to the west right here. Resla, you wanna deal with this? Or,
What's that?
Look at this. Look at this. They're doing something. I don't think.
Oh yeah, we gotta take that down. You need to take
This
that
is. Hang on. This might be communism that we're gonna.
It's not a jammer.
Oh,
It's a bot. It's a bot plan.
I threw a little short. That was my bad.
No, it's a bot plan. I need a hell bomb.
Oh, okay. Then I won't start shooting it.
Come on. Oh. That's wild.
Oh man, I was talking about the entire the thing off to the left side, not even this.
Shit. What the yo?
Oh, 20 minutes remaining. We're losing time.
Hell out of here.
We're about to die.
Oh, screw you.
No, I'm covering your retreat here.
You need to get out of there. That's what you need to do.
No, I'm from a distance. I'm covering you with a machine gun. Reloading. Oh, now we got some rare samples. That's something worth talking about. A boot?
Shower.
Yeah, we're good.
Hey, get rid of the extract.
Push the button. Hey, push the buttons in now for extract. We're on our way. I'll hot mic it in just a second after this one's done. What are we shooting at?
Yeah, we took care of that. Oh shit!
Yeah, calling down nukes and shit. It makes my machine gun less effective.
Shit!
Shit, what's
Damn. Impact.
Oh. If everybody has a lot of eagle stratagems. Oh, wait. Oh, didn't die. I'm still good. What the shit just landed, though? That's not cool. Can I has more ammo?
Oh my goodness.
I'm not even shooting, dude. Like, this is... Probably one of the lowest me shooting rounds ever. Eagle out. Come on, nerds. Come on, nerds. Come back. Come to the Pelican. To the Pelican. Here we go.
Go ahead. Get on.
This fucking... This fucking guy. There we go. Ooh. We got 3 of these to do. At least. Wait, no. If it's if this let me bump the difficulty, do you want to do the next one instead of leaving the whole?
Sure.
Yeah, I mean that
was soft. that
was not like that was not just having other people makes it a cakewalk.
Even listen, when you're on my level, even if you got a full squad, it's a if you don't have people that know what they're doing, it's a pain. You get swarmed everywhere that you don't get a chance to breathe, especially at the end.
Oh man, got them rare samples. Oh, love that. Actually, man, cool. 38%. What the fuck am I even doing? Options. Okay, we're stuck in open mic now. In the game, so I can relay what's happening. Just can't cancel, revert. Oh no, the menu boss is beating me. I'm not even that good.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Galactic Ward needs you.
Level 12.
There we go. Oh, have to actually complete the entire thing. Okay, in order to unlock the next one.
No, no, some dude. He's not. I'm on his ship. He's not on mine. We're on GRUMPLE ship.
If we were on yours, I bet it would unlock it immediately, but I'll probably disconnect.
Maybe.
You know what? I want to try it, especially you're on PlayStation, right?
Let me see. Oh yeah. Oh no, I'm locked on yours. Yeah, you're on my ship. I can be able to go past suicide. I'm literally on Hell Dive.
Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with that.
Gotta survive it though. There should be a way.
I'm okay with that.
Transfer rights to me. I can't remember though. I normally don't.
Yeah, I mean it's otherwise we got to do just 2 others to unlock 8 for me and then 9 for me and then I can get on your level. That was a.
If you want, I'll leave and I'll go to my ship. But then you have to. I'll leave and I go to my ship. Here's the thing. I'll leave. I'll go to my ship. Even though you got this other guy with you, you can join my ship.
Wait, let's just finish this out and then do that.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
That works.
Just in case. Okay. We do the other actual mission here, and then it's just an eat bugs, and then let's try that.
Man, sorry, you can't be on hell dive. All right, I can absolutely drag anyone to hell dive. Sir, you couldn't handle hell dive.
If it unlocks for me at the same time, then I want to do whatever it causes it to unlock for me. I'm gonna go right here. Is this a bad idea?
It won't even matter. We're gonna clear it out anyway. You ever been through the cities before?
Oh no, just up all the stuff up here. I'm just saying, like, hey, we start up here.
Have you ever had to roam through the cities before? That's a nest.
Oh no,
that's the
with,
evac. That's the evac.
You gotta with the robots. Yes. Wait, no, actually, not on this level. No, not on this level. I don't even know. Maybe some things are coming happen, and some stuff that
I would say we should clear out here first, and then we move into the city, and then we move up.
Okay. Actually, I'm level 20 now. I have to go unlock a couple things. Give me just a sec.
All right.
I need the shield.
Did I get any objectives?
And
let's see. Extract
and
time.
What's the 20? Shield and railgun?
Okay. Wait, that's like 6 days? Oh, I'm good. Man, there's an update for me.
I'm not gonna use the railgun. I'm gonna use the shield. Shield generator. No, wait, where? Hold on, where is it? Shield generator pack. Here we go. Level 20. Here we go. And then sentry that has a railgun. Which one? Okay, never mind. I got the shield. That's all I need. We're good.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
I want to open up that last orb out. I haven't done it yet.
So you want to start around the extraction point?
Wherever that nest seems to be at, and then we can move our way into the city. Yeah.
I'm thinking here because right up here this is from top down, so we'll have a tactical advantage.
Like I said,
just here.
Sure. We just have to head down.
Yeah, we just eat them. I'm still taking a machine gun.
Probably that's.
Higher levels is not about engaging dudes directly. It's just about stratagem pacing.
Oh, go figure. Mm-hmm. Guess who's on too? Yeah.
Wait. He doesn't. Oh, wait. Okay.
I think you're being asked to finish your stratagems. If you throw that shit in the city block, I hope I'm nowhere near it.
I'm the worst right now because I'm using lower level strategy for higher level shit right now.
All I know is that
because it just doesn't come with it.
If you ask for that plane to drop anything, I am going to be gone. That's just gonna scatter like a motherfucker.
Yeah. Oh no, I believe it. Some dude, I never said I was a sniper, and I don't do a sniper in games at all. I don't know what you're talking about. You're calm your shit and your tits, please, sir. So theoretically, just downhill should be the little things that we have to deal with.
Support weapon inbound. Sending down equipment package.
I got my teddy bear.
Calling in an eagle. Liberty. Calling in orbital strike.
Take care of that. We gotta take out the bot.
Nope, run away.
Okay, northeast, far.
I wait and stay to fight those things. If you can run, get out of there.
Yeah, I'm just throwing some giant clusters at them. And... Wait, they get a tank. Oh, I've not
wouldn't
killed
say
them
that,
as
bro.
before. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I am watching the chat too, James. I can multitask.
Oh,
I can see the chat from time to time.
thank you, whoever. That was interesting. Reloading real quick. And what do we do? Clear out probably this guy and then the blue stuff, and then just sweep all the way around to the city for the final hurrah.
Requesting air support. Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply. South.
Oh no. I encountered. There's a hang on. How do you mark a patrol? I don't even know, dude. Wait, you're on fucking PlayStation. You're not gonna be able to tell me. Oh, I just literally ran into some nerds. I died.
Damn.
I was looking at one patrol, and I just ran into a different one.
Yeah, I kind of went in between both.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah.
Joining the fray.
Oh shit. God damn it.
Oh, there's.
Reloading. Sub-objective near your location. Objective critical stratagem available.
Oh, robot! I'm gonna knife you. There's no knife, but that's what happened. Excuse me, sir. Salutes. What friggin' ultravision mode did I put this in? This is stupid. I don't like that. Oh, I just need to get back to my. Just need my machine gun.
Come on. Oh, I only got one of them?
Here we go.
Oh, that annoys me.
Oh, here we go. Back on the team. We're supposed to be sweeping in a clockwise fashion right now. None of us is doing that. Outstanding.
Oh my goodness. That annoys the shit out of me.
Oh wait, excuse me, sir. Don't touch me, sir. Just don't touch me. Robot. No, you're good now. We go here, do. We go here, do. Everybody just wants to go fight in the city. That's for the final hurrah.
Oh my goodness, I'm fucking outmatched. Ah.
Wait, no, you got a thing above you. Wait, it's not you.
Yeah, I know. I gotta get back
it.
to my. Oh my goodness.
I just happened to shoot it. You shot your guy down with my machine gun, Mr. Resla. FYI.
I gotta get back to my weapons. It's all surrounded.
Isn't that like so like I'm naked when you don't have them?
Well, I need it if I'm gonna shoot this shit at the sky. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Kind of hard to fight a helicopter for sure.
I'm way the fuck off, but I'm engaging the thing that's shooting at you. Come on, bundle of British cigarettes. Come on, bring it. Oh, I found ammo reloads. I got ammo reloads, and then we relaunch the anti-material rifle. No thanks. I have a machine gun, sir. I'm fine without your anti-material rifle. Pshaw. Let's just get these ammo reloads for the ammo reloads, and then go do some objectives with that ammo reload. I actually have to go the long way around this. Oh, nope. Meteor storm. This is, not a good place to be. Okay, we're cool now. Oh, there's Devastator here. Just hey, excuse me, sir. No touch. I did not consent. Excuse me, sir. I did not consent to this interaction. We're gonna need to have a talk with HR, I think. Oh, there's also a tank. What do I have for tanks?
Let it come.
No, it definitely knows where I am. I'm just in it.
I care not for their
line
tank.
of sight. What do I do with the tank? Oh,
no, I feel like I wasted that. I may have overdone that.
It literally like
I'm just
oh, I was too close to my own stratagem. Fuck. Oh, I threw it on the tank. It was just too close. My bad. Now I gotta go collect my shit again. Again. So, oh fuck! It's so far south. Wait. I don't think. Wait, no. I don't think I had any. I don't think I like. I'm gonna just gamble that I didn't have any samples. If we get back there, we're probably gonna go back there anyway. Then anybody else can pick it up. So, got 3 things. Let's do them in order.
Objective located, northwest. Sub-objective near your location.
At the different difficulty levels, it's an entirely different game.
Ah,
It's
shit.
like,
They launched. Now I'm annoyed.
and I got one.
And dropship. Where the dropship at?
Oh, the dropship is not at all what. Oh,
Right.
it's.
I just threw the KG.
I threw it way too early.
Stop that tank. Oh, did I? Oh no, the tank's still up. Shit. And it's on my ass too.
Frag out. How do you take out a tank? I've
Like that.
literally not encountered one before. But no, what did you? I think there's a weak point behind it, but I didn't see
There
it
is.
when I ran
That's
past
exactly what I did.
Did you shoot it or did you like grenade the weak point?
Oh, I hit it with the autocannon 3 times.
Well, see, having autocannon is a luxury. Some of us poors don't have it quite yet. Oh wait, no, I am. I just hit level 20. That's the thing I forgot to unlock. My bad. I'm obviously the baddie here. I'll grab the thing. If you unlock it, I'll grab it. It's cool. Oh no, wait, we don't have to move that. Oh yeah. Okay. So what's the blue thing south of here? It's already pinned.
We're too far north. We still got to get into that city. Take care of that extract. That's gonna be a pain.
We got 26 minutes to deal with that.
Like, well, why are we wasting our time on that? Like, I could just shoot it one time.
It was the thing. Wait, no, it still shows up red. But other than that, yeah, we go back to the city now. And what are these nerds doing?
Reloading. Lifting advanced weaponry.
We still need to take out something here.
Yep.
Just east.
I'm heading to it right now. It'll be gone soon.
Oh, hey, I have a common sample. Cool. I still need a lot of those. Like I don't have.
Oh, there's more than one. Oh, look at that. They came prepared.
Oh, I can't find this.
There you go. That'll take care of that.
Path.
And the rest of them too.
Oh, see, Resla's the best at being racist against robots.
Oh, absolutely.
He might even be my best racist friend. We're gonna be more racist against robots now going forward. No holds barred. Just no holding back. We're gonna do this.
Time to go.
Oh, there's a.
Oh my goodness!
Along the
They
way.
are coming in full force.
Oh, see, you stuck around too long. Oh, sir.
Woo!
I'll gather the little like.
That's all right. I know
things
how.
that
See, I know how to get around my. I know how to get around them. I'm good. Now that
Okay, all right.
the other guy X3 or whatever, he's gonna be in trouble.
Well, he might be. You know, we'll see. We'll see how he fares.
Oh my goodness! Almost ran right into a meteor. It seems like they're following me. Shit, on my trail.
Reloading.
I just heard samples somewhere.
There's some stuff here. Oh, salute. Apparently, you can just like do the emote to salute and open these things. But the interact action it literally just forces you to do the salute action.
Oh my goodness! I stood here too long. Oh my goodness! They're everywhere.
Well, hang on. I'm gathering up the resources. Where you at?
Battalions. Yep. Got
Oh,
right
I see
between
you.
both
Oh, I see
battalions.
you. Ooh, uh-oh.
They're all headed their way. Oh shit. Never mind. Shit.
I fucked up. Oh, there's a tank here too. Fortunately, I'm on the other side of a very small pillar that it doesn't know how to deal with. Oh no, except it ran over the pillar. Oh, now I'm dead. Oh. Oh. Ray. Did lose some samples though, so I gotta go back for this. I need to know how to deal with tanks now. Like, all the way up there. Okay. Yeah, y'all do that. I'm gonna go get my shit with the samples back. And I need to figure out how to deal with these friggin' tanks. Oh wait, K4. Oh, excuse me, sir. No, I didn't renew the subscription. You're fine. Please do not call this number anymore. And you're welcome to whatever you need after that. But, oh, rare sample. Hey, here we go. Oh, rare. Oh, all the samples, huh? Checking out more samples. Sample. I'm the same. Call me Stan the sample man. No, don't go here. I'm only pinning it for me to get my shit back with the samples. I'll keep going. I'll meet up with you in a little bit. For 20 minutes. That's literally the other thing along the way.
There's something here. Something here.
Oh no, I'm almost there. Okay, it was a lot faster than I thought it would be to get there. Oh.
I need ammo. Oh my goodness! What the fuck?
Oh shit! This actual tank, like right here in front of me. Just gonna shoot you, sir. In the in the squishy part on the back.
Oh, you jumped in the air and shot it, you fucking bitch. That was not fun. That was not cool at all. Fuck.
I didn't realize that was alive. That's literally the tank that killed me. I'm gonna ignore it and just go gather my shit if I can and come back. Oh no, I'm running right in front of it. This is the only thing saving me is it's a really slow moving turret. And oh no, you gotta not do that. Oh, here we go. Samples. Yes. And then stuff. And then the stuff. And then we move on. Yeah. Out of line of sight. No, you can't. We're out of line of sight. You got nothing on me. You got nothing. I can even sit here and reload slowly. I'm on my way, boys. Picking up ammo like a bouse. Just, picking up ammo. There's a tank there. I didn't actually know how to deal with it. I saw the weak spot, and I had do I have medium armor training? Wait, I do now.
Oh shit! Yes, something did.
I have medium armor penetrating now, but I didn't before. I might be able to kill that tank, but it's lost interest in me, and so we're not gonna waste time. Oof. This is like the same game as Thief. Remember Thief? Back in the day? Looking Glass Studio? Thief Gold, maybe?
I'm trying to get my ass killed. They're definitely on me.
Oh, we want to avoid? No, did you notice? Is that ATSD a walker? And
oh my goodness!
Oh, it sure is.
Oh, come on. Someone else died. Oh my goodness.
I'm ragdolling like a bouse on my way. Let's get this. Oh shit. Oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to interrupt your tea party. My bad. Tea party? Tea party's fine.
Terminal.
Reloading.
Okay, here we go. Okay.
And
start getting them out of here.
Yeah, the center. That's the only thing that's left. There's a thing on the way that has more resources.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna
Fucking
stop
tank.
and get it on the way.
Oh, nice to know. The band's all together now.
Oh, Schnikels, that's... Wait, did I step on a mine? No, I didn't. What? How did I get... Oh, no, I did step on a mine, my bad. I 100% stepped on mine. I didn't see it. I was in a hurry. It was my own exuberance and hubris that led to my downfall. That's what the...
Something's heading right for me. I can't see. Oh shit, it's a tank. God.
These fucking tanks, bruh.
Like
serious.
Tank.
Oh, more samples though. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me, sir. Grenades and samples. Why do I have a shoulder mounted?
My aim is true.
I don't want that. I don't know what that is.
Let's go. My aim is good.
Oh. Okay, then.
Alright, it's time to get the hell out of here.
Here we go.
Okay, it's simple.
Day of 4 been assembled? You say?
You see where the samples were at?
Yeah, I see him. I'll follow you.
Reloading, grabbing. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see them. So if you know where they're at, I'll assist.
I marked him on the map.
Oh, I see him out. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna run for the super samples. Oh my goodness, there's so fucking many.
Oh,
Right into a
held
battalion.
on.
You gonna do that? Do
Just,
that quickly. Shit.
Yep. And then I happen to just have a machine gun for the remainders. Not for that guy though. Oh shit. Excuse me, sir. I did not ask to renew my subscription.
Exit. Forgot to run for it.
Oh, there's. Oh, I'm stimming way more than I should. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a friggin' wall. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm done.
Got you. I got you.
Wait.
Oh shit! There's no samples here.
I got samples. I gotta get them back. Oh schnikels! There's a tank too. Oh my! It's shooting at me as I'm ragdolling. I'm just right. I spawned. I'm ragdolling.
Go for it. Go for it.
Oh.
Sniper one don't
Okay.
have.
We stim.
I barely got the stamina to get away from this Hulk.
Okay.
Oh, what am I talking about? Stem up.
Oh wait.
Outrun
Oh
this bitch.
no! It's right here. I can get it. I can get it. Why do we not reload? What the fuck is this? What? This is a charge up? What? I'm just run past.
Get to the extract. All right, he's got the super samples. Get to the extract. You got a minute. Get to the extract. Run.
I gotta get the samples.
No, don't worry about it. He got the super samples. Just go.
No,
Get to the extract.
I got it. I got the samples. I'm coming. I'm on my way. They were stuck underneath my decaying corpse body. Oh no, fuck.
It won't. As I say, it won't matter if you get left behind.
Yeah, that's too late now. Just
He's got the super samples. That's way more important.
Yeah, it's fine. Thank you for
30 seconds.
Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Okay.
Almost there, boys.
I got lots of samples myself.
Mother. Okay. I could have got him out. I let my teammates down.
Almost there.
No, I'm not even guarding it. I'm usually the one guarding the friggin' pelican. Ready to get in. Just first one in. Oh, we have another friend that can talk.
Thanks, Kate.
Hello, friend.
You got it. GG's got it.
We have one more to just guaranteed unlock me the next difficulty, and then we'll try yours. Okay. See if we go to your ship and horse it like a horse.
And we got everything too.
Well, -1 at optional. So. Oh man, look at that. Got close. I'm sorry guys. I'm really not good at anything. Especially not tactics or games that rely on tactics or hell diving.
What is this weak ass sniper talking about? There is no such thing as a king sniper. It's someone who just sits on the bench. That's what you're saying you are.
What you mean in?
No, I'm referring to some dude in the chat.
In chat?
The dude who just sits on his ass.
Yeah, some dude is not. Notice he's
King
not playing
bench
with us
warmer.
right now. King bench warmer. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I gotta update.
Mission complete without a single friendly fire incident. That will save paperwork.
It's the last one. This is a. Oh, this is a friggin'. Oh, I was doing the bug ones. This is a robot. Just defend the area one. Lot of mortars, boys. I'll be right back though. Give me like just take a quick 1 minute break. Step away, whatever you need to do, then come back and let's get after it.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Trying to get back. There we go. Getting back to the ship right now. What? It said failed. Let's try this again. What? I can't. I mean, I can't join. What? Why is it I can't join? Did it not unregister me when I did the update? What do you mean, pop code? You already know who I am.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Innocents perish with every wasted second.
Oh, what just happened? Resla.
I had to do a quick update and it kicked me out, and then I tried getting back in, and it told me I had a problem with it, so I'm gonna come out the game, go back in, and I'm trying to see if I can get back in.
Oh,
I'll just rejoin.
shit. Hang on. Let me see if I need to get the same.
I literally just ended up with an update.
Yeah, I want to see if I need to update it also. Hell Divers 2. Kind of alphabetical, not exactly. I might have already. I kind of like. I go and force the up. Like, there's so many, friggin'. Oh no! There's an unscheduled update ready to go.
Yeah, for some reason I just got back in, and I can see you online, but it's not letting me squad up.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna click. I'm downloading it right now. I'm doing the update.
Copy.
Oh shit! I should probably quit the.
Fuck. It's gonna kick you out. It's gonna kick you out once it updates.
Yeah. No biggie. We'll just we'll squat up on yours. If I disconnect, I disconnect. No biggie.
All right.
Figure it out. Still going.
So we're pushing back.
So that should unlock me for the correct version of the game, right?
Hey, I mean, you'll be up to date, yeah, for sure.
Like level 10. Yeah. with, you know, you and like competent, you know, randos that showed up, it's been a cakewalk so far. Like
It's normally like that when you get the right people. No, most people are not that bad. But in the beginning, when this game first dropped, people were just terrible. They were just like all in their feelings. I'm like, yeah, I need to calm the fuck down.
I feel like I'm past the point where I'm like actually taking the machine gun is beneficial.
Eh? What do you mean add you? You've been in the same damn shit with me. That means you're already friends with me. You should be able to find me. What do you mean? Unless he's talking to you, Grumple. Maybe he's talking to you.
No, he's not talking to me because I already have him as a
He
friend
already has
on.
me, so I have no idea what he's talking
I
about.
think we both already have some dude as a friend on my boat, the Titan of Audacity, which is I think an amazing name for a boat.
And mine is the Senator of Supremacy.
I'm the Titan of Audacity, sir. Yours is cool, but I'm sorry. I still like mine better. But we're gonna go do shit. Is it? Quit.
He says, "No, y'all don't. You literally, you've been around him, and you were literally on my mission, literally in game with me."
Some dude, do you want me to delete you off my friends list? And then, I mean, I might re-add it, I might not. Are you asking me to delete you?
Here's the funny part about it. I saw literally both of you online at the same time. So, like, how the hell?
Wait, I didn't see him. Wait, I'm
He was on.
probably bad that I didn't realize who's where. The only time I seen anybody that I know is it was with you, Resla, where I saw you were in a group that was full. That was the only time I've seen anybody I know. Just it was either today or yesterday, or sometime in the last couple of days.
Literally, when you were on and he had dropped one time, you both were on at the same time.
You deleted either Resla or me. Okay, then.
Yeah, you deleted us.
Why you asking then to come back? No. If you deleted, then I mean no.
Why were you deleting?
No.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us blend the galaxy.
Hard no. I'm not adding you back if you deleted me in this game. No. Some dude, no, I'm not adding you. If you deleted me, I'm not adding you back.
I don't understand why you out there deleting codes.
That's stupid in his parlance. It's like not quite New York, but okay, we launching now. I think it's updated. I quit, and now I think it's updated.
I'm updated, but it's still giving me, it's still glitching whenever I try to customize my weapon. I don't know what that shit's about. The
Customizing weapons is well, Reslo, customizing weapons is racism, so you gotta not do that.
I mean, I know what kind of world I live in. I'm not against it.
One shudders to envisage the larvae gestating within the as
Wait, who else is here? Who else? Who's the Irish person?
He's not Irish, and he's on the ship. He's the most patriotic person on the ship.
Scottish, Welsh. Oh no! Hey, it still has. Okay, you can join me to do the last one. It's like just a bug haul mission.
managed democracy calls for aid.
answer, Helldiver.
Okay. Let me. Yeah, hang on. I'll pick it and like just join me for this one, and then we'll figure out if I can join yours. I didn't know. I didn't think it would persist. How do I invite you? How do I invite anybody? 3 online, 1 in game. What? Who's the 1 in game? Oh, interesting. Different game version. I actually have some like friend people. No, that's recent players. Never mind. But they haven't updated yet. Okay. Blocked players? Well, hey, so wait, some dude, what's your code again? So I can add you to this blocked players list? Is that... Wait, was that rude? My bad. Okay, friends. Invite to... I can't click invite squad. Interesting. Just right click. Invite. Nope, I can't invite you. Can you just click invite? Or join? Some dude, I ain't your bitch. Calm down.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital
Oh.
sensors.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay, there's a Resla here, and we're... Okay.
Defend mission.
Wait, then what mission? We're going just south of it? Just because I need to claim that one, because I don't have any. Here they go. Shield generator versus beam backpack. No, I'm still taking that. Then all the turrets. It's all of the turret. A danky meme ball. All of the turrets. Yes, sir. Welcome to the turret club. I don't even know if it's good at this level. There might be like just tanks dropping on us. I don't know.
It's alright. It's gonna be a defend anyway. We gotta hold it down.
We gotta hold it down. So if tanks show up, just kind of run away a little bit and line of sight them, and then they can't do anything. Literally.
Tanks show up. Actually, I don't want tanks to show up.
We're only waiting on you, Resla. We're good to go. Ooh. Some dude, yeah, I just got level 20, so I just got like all the unlocks that I've been waiting for a while. But I'm busier playing the game right now than worrying about unlocks. No. I don't. Yeah. But I just started playing. Some dude. Level 20. Yeah. That's me.
Deploying equipment package. Deploying support weapon. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Why?
Is there anything this? What does this button do?
Coming in 3, 2. Here we go.
Okay, pushing the button. Oh, it closes a door. Okay. I have a sentry on the other side of the door. No biggie. Yeah, we're gonna shoot.
Oh shit! Automatons. Okay.
Yeah, it's robots. Oh, they're drop shipping.
Why? Why? This guy's a fucking fool. How would he do that?
I'm shooting down the drop ships so they kill their dudes that they dropped. I know it looks silly, but it appears to work a bit. Reloading. Well, no, I already reloaded. Machine gun. It's more like an MG42. Who was on the the panel that I just talked to that has an MG42? It was in the last 24 hours.
It's still up. Oh my goodness.
Wait, what's still up? What do you mean?
You don't see that?
Oh, that thing. I was just being distracted by getting killed by something else that I just narrowly avoided. The giant walkie guy. Yeah, that's... Well, there are mechs now. You know, you can't shoot me here, sir. No, no, don't touch me. You can't shoot me here. I need to figure out how to get behind you. A machine gun to go and fix your... Oh no, you're already dead. Okay. My bad.
Better be after I just dropped that fucking...
What did you drop on him?
The 500 kg.
Okay, yeah, no, that'll do that. Okay, wait.
I knew it was a good idea for me to bring something.
Oh wait, no, my bad. I didn't bring any of those. I just brought sentries.
Yeah, no,
like an
all
idiot.
of you didn't bring it. That's why I was the only one that armed it. Had a feeling.
Yeah, no, at this level, it's I goofed 100%. What is this thing doing here? Oh, the Star Wars ship is... Yeah, drop it on their shit. There we go.
You got a tank coming our way.
And 2 walkers. I don't know their actual designation.
Got a Hulk coming.
I failed at the... Oh shit, these guys. Oh, didn't stem in time. Fire. Died to fire. Come on, I'm used to playing a lot lower level. That's why I needed the turrets. They don't actually mean anything at this level unless they're the auto turret one. What's the
Damn, turret got me.
Defend the generator system until all the rockets have launched. We have 2 so far out of 8. Okay. don't actually want it now at this point because I think the machine gun doesn't do anything at this level, except for with swarms, which don't really happen because we take care of them before they happen. So I need to change my strategy and play style for this level of play.
Come on.
Oh, yep, there's a tank.
Yes.
Oh, excuse me, what? Sir? Sir,
Now I am aggravated.
Sir, I taught your daughter math. If you could just not do that real quick, I'd appreciate it.
Yo, who set up all these turrets close by? It's not good. That was a terrible idea to put them so close to each other.
Oh, gonna pew and then pew and then pew some more. Oh, reload. No, wait, no, stop reloading. Animation. Thing first. Oh, was that fire? Fuck.
Oh my goodness. Too much friendly fire.
I don't even know what caught me on fire.
Damn it. The moment my turret came up, it was gone. Oh my goodness.
Oh, ragdolling. Oh, could somebody stop? No, excuse me, sir. I ragdolled.
Oh
like,
my
could you not?
goodness.
Could you stop landing on me when I'm ragdolled, sir? I would appreciate it with your robot ass legs. That's Wait, hang on. This thing can kill him. Shoot and move, shoot and move, shoot and move.
This is ridiculous. They dropped the tank right on us. I don't even know where the other two guys are. I don't have no idea what the other players are doing.
I'm dropping a machine
they're
gun
dead.
turret like right behind him.
I'm gonna have no idea what the hell they're doing. Yeah,
That's
they're dead.
the only the only thing we can do right now. Oh shit! Actually dropped another tank just in the middle of us. Okay, I have to run away from this. Oh, D4, hello. Oh nope, we're on fire. Probably gonna. Yeah, I'm dead. That was I went to go pick up my stuff, and that was a bad move. I didn't look first before I leaped.
All right, I gotta blow up everything. It's the only way we can get some space.
Oh.
I gotta do it. You guys let too much go through. Fuck. Well, we lost this.
Well,
too
no,
close.
I think you only really lost it if you lost it in your heart. We're still
We
going
got
for
big walkers. We're done.
5 rockets have been launched out of 8. That's the goal. Is I think it's just a holdout. So we didn't quite. Oh, that's a nasty. That's a tank.
What? It didn't get rid of it? That's crazy.
Oh no, that tank's gone now. I took the wrong stratagems for this map. It's entirely my fault. There's this one that's a mortar one, and I'll toss down a machine gun one down there.
I'm
There we
surprised
go.
my sentry freaking survived.
Right on the stairs.
Oh my goodness, that explosion was fucking crazy.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
10 minutes remaining. Oh, we got 6 out of 8. Hey, 2 more and we just win.
Oh my goodness.
Heavy. Go. Close. Do that.
On the run.
Wait. Is that another tank right back there?
Oh, it's a whole walker. Are you kidding me?
Oh, there's a friggin' mech. Yeah. I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna take a position and actually shoot at this guy. This friggin' mech. Oh shit! I fell off. I would really like to be able to take the like ATST walkers that the dudes walk and then die, and then you should be able to take them if you kill the guy and not the things behind.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I'm ragdolling. Something hit me. So that's okay. We just reloaded. Reloading.
Damn.
Wait, I don't even see whence that came. There's all kinds of stuff. Like, hang on, no, I can shoot at these things, but
Catch that again.
I can't actually shoot at these things. Oh no, that one's way worse.
Ragdolling the shit out of me. Damn, I can't move nowhere.
Oh, schnikels. Oh, where exactly out of line of sight right here? Can I shoot your turret while you're? Can I just toss a frag on you? Just to get a little stimmy. Oh, too much? Too much? Yeah, that was asking too much. Okay, machine gun turret. No, I got these other guys. Reloading. We have
I'm
7 of
surprised
8.
we're holding.
Oh, we got 8.
That's crazy. I'm surprised we're holding. I am honestly surprised that we're holding.
I took the entire wrong. I was using way the stratagems for like way lower level, not for this. Is my bad. Like this entire thing was a shit show. Y'all get in, come up. Wait, come up. Okay, we got everybody is here. Okay, get in. Get in. Get in. Wait, D4, you need a little help? Hmm? Okay, get in. 1, 2, 3. E3. Why you keep running away? Come on. No, I mean just go. Get on. I'm starting the timer.
I'm surprised we held it. That's crazy.
You know who didn't help us do that, Resla?
Who?
Some dude. Extracted with everybody. 29% time remaining. Main objective.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All the stars. Look at that. 5 stars.
That's crazy.
This is it, citizen.
That was crazy.
Outstanding patriotism.
And we got
Look at
all
that.
checks. Let's go. He's holding it down.
Done.
I thought it was really looking bad, and we managed to hold it down.
I took the worst stratagems because I'm used to playing lower levels where the ones that I took were important, but they're not now. There's fucking, and pardon my French, I don't like cursing. There's tanks we got to deal with now. I don't know how to even. Okay, before we go to the next one. Oh, we had 4 people. Oh, outstanding. Ampion and a Danky Meatball, thanks for hanging out. We're going to go and do more of this, maybe at a higher level.
Always good to have another super forget the Helldivers we lost today. Nor the incremental
New difficulty unlocked. I'm impossible. Oh, cool. There we go. So I unlocked it. Rez, if you want to switch over to yours to do super dive or whatever the biggest one is, the biggest difficulty. I just need to know what the. So I have a whole bunch of credits. I just need to know what stratagems actually work against like things like that, like tanks. Unless you have to just shoot them from behind.
I mean, you can shoot from behind. There is one that I use. That
I'm hearing you say I still need to take a machine gun right now.
It just seems like you're in love with the machine gun. No, I gotta be honest with you.
I mean,
the machine gun won't save you everywhere.
I'm not in love with the machine gun, but not even the heavy. The funny thing is, not even the heavy machine gun. Just like the when you get at level 2 or whatever.
Some of the Stalwart.
It's like heavy armor penetrating. I think it just shreds it.
Definitely the heavy machine gun.
No. I use the smaller one. Well, the normal one. The Stalwart is the light one that you can reload while moving, which I kind of like better. I initially took it just to have more ammo, but then I was like, oh man, bad things happen and I can make them go away. So I kept taking it and it kept working. Huh. Okay, so we want to jump over to you. Wait, can you run the table there?
No, I can't. It's your ship.
Wait, the Titan of Audacity, you mean? Okay, so let's switch over to your ship. Empion and Danky Meanball. We're jumping over to Resla's ship.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I'll be in your recent, and he will be in your recent also. Just ask to join, and we'll bring you in, but you be more aware of what stratagems you bring, because I didn't know. I didn't know the tanks, and it was bad. It got bad, dude. It got super bad. Oh wait, no. Social. Join squad. Okay, I'm joining.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
So the forewarning is that it might become unplayable from me disconnecting.
Oh, actually, I need to change the level. Shouldn't I? Oh, I am 121. He's 125. He's 28. You're you know what?
Okay, so I literally just I got some things to unlock. Oh wait, here's things. What do I need to unlock?
Here. Here.
What?
Oh, we don't want to do illuminates.
So.
Oh, you've never seen the illuminates, then, huh? Have you?
No. Oh no, I have. I get like 70% accuracy in illuminated
Ah, you don't say.
with machine gun,
Systems of super.
essentially. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's funny. It's been getting like it's right around at just bumping right around 70%. So what do we what am I unlocking? What's the good stuff? Oh we just warped.
I hope you're ready for it. It's about to be really nasty.
No, I'm not. I'm literally asking you I'm level 20, so I can unlock like I think literally everything. Well, almost everything.
I'm gonna tell
what
you
the fuck.
should definitely stay next to someone. It's best to if you work in a team with someone.
I have auto cannon unlocked. I'm not taking it. I'm still taking the machine gun.
You're going to need to be very much aware of what's going on.
Yeah, no, I get that. But what do I need to unlock to kill things at this level?
Keep getting higher levels and keep unlocking shit. Most I could just tell you.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I didn't have a specific strategy for anything.
Wait, I have 14 seconds before the mission starting. What the? Get to help, dude. I'm unlocking shit. Fuck, Resla, are you pressuring? I'm literally asking you what to. Okay. We'll just run with what I have. Oh, somebody's in mine. Here we go. No, I'm in the left one. I'm in the leftmost one.
Are you?
Wait, what's happening?
You good?
I everybody else just got out except me. I don't know what's happening
because
right
I
now.
suspended it, so they were waiting on me. Right in the thick of it, because there's no place that you can land that's gonna be safe. There's literally no place.
I only have a couple of these, so I'm gonna take that one. So yeah, machine gun and then shield generator, yeah. And then hang on, what was this mission for a flag raising or something else?
This one is spread democracy. We're here to blow shit up.
Okay, so airstrike and 500 kg. There we go. Done. Ready. That was my bad. The last one I picked the entire wrong strategy.
Remember, you're on hell dive, so you're about to see something a little different.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of worried. Like that's why I chose things that are on eagles, because you got to use them fast, like frequently, right? I haven't done this before. It's my first time.
The moment you get out, call your weapons, call your shield, call everything.
Please be gentle and lube up beforehand.
Yeah,
Which you're saying the exact same thing that I did. I called down a machine gun though. It's like it's an MG42.
Right there,
it's literally an MG42. Oh, there's a robot here. Run away. Frag out. Oh, there was a rock in the way. My bad. Wait, who the fuck? Oh, okay.
No, can't stand still. No standing still.
Just initial calling down. That's what I was talking about. Rebinding the stratagem keys to like the arrows, but you said you're playing with a controller on PlayStation, so it doesn't matter to you. It's an entirely different thing.
Very nice. Whoever did that was very good.
Okay, so we're here. I'm not calling. What do you think we should do next or first? Or okay, so it's been called for us. There's three things. Four at once.
Oh shit. Woo! I just got away.
Eagle frag out. Eagle frag out. Eagle frag out. Okay, we're good.
You killed this walker.
This motherfucker. Wait, I got a shield backpack on now. Why isn't it working? Oh no, it is working. Okay. Okay, reloading. Going deep in the territory. What do they have to say to me? Oh. Robots, really? Oh. It becomes at this level, it becomes just a much more tactical game than a strategic game than a tactical game.
Stay within that base.
Oh, let's walk away from the base.
Damn. Damn, it's the whole factory.
Look at these tasty reloads. No biggie. You need anything? It's right there. So Rizla, where you thinking next? You got like 3 orange things on the map and a giant red thing.
Take them all out.
Okay, I'll pin. We go south. Excuse me, sir. No, nobody. Oh, juking and jiving right behind. And then wait, there's not a dude driving it. Oh, that was awkward.
Got a tank down here too, and a Hulk. Oh my goodness. Woo!
Frag out, frag out, frag out. Oh, the frag actually kills them.
Oh shit.
Frags kill them. Okay, I'm confident now. No, we're good. We're good to go.
What? How?
Reloading. There we go. Okay. We make our way south, but we're gonna like be aggressive on that thing on our way.
That
oh, it is.
That cannon is on me.
Wait, you're,
I need to take out that base.
Are you R1? Oh yeah, yeah. Of course you're R1. Oh no, that turret.
Shit.
Oh, that turret is
it's on me. Can't get close enough.
Can I?
Oh fuck! I'm in the open. Nope, I'm done.
Hey, Reslo.
Where's everybody?
You know that thing that was
Is
shooting
everybody
at you?
just doing their own thing?
You know that thing that was shooting at you that you got really mad at because it was just sucking the life out of you? I dropped a 500 Oh, it's still alive. How do we deal with that? It has to be something up close. It can't move fast enough for me to, like, it's not gonna target me. I'm running up. I'm gonna get up close.
Ah! Got it.
Oh, excuse me, sir. No, you weren't invited to this party. We're gonna dance. This is the prom. There's excuse me, there's homecoming king and queens that have been already voted. Excuse me, sir, you were not on the invited guest list. There's already invited, like, homecoming king and queens and all kinds of nonsense. Reloading. Wait, even on this level they can't aim? Are you fucking stormtroopers from Star Wars? What the shit? I'm sorry, I was rolling around laughing. That's why I died. I was about to stim, but I was laughing at how bad their aim is. You know, it's a thing. Yeah, the autocannon or railgun appears to be the thing to do at this level.
Oh, I've been with it for so long. It's my go-to. I'm basically to snipe anyone or get close up.
Oh,
it's just my
well,
go-to.
Hey, everybody inside the walls right there. Oop. No, not you, sir. I'm dropping some ordnance. There we go. Oh shit, there's... Oh no, nope. We can talk about it when I get my gear back, if you understand. Wait, where the fuck is it? Oh shit. Shield generator, yes. Then we... No, you're not invited to this party, sir. We're good to go. Where are we at? 30 minutes left. Somebody else gotta pin the things I'm juking and jiving. Oh shit, there's 3 dropships right in the area. We don't want to engage them. Just move. Just get her done. We're all spread out. Okay, I'm coming back down to... There's a thing. Oh, excuse me, sir. Okay, wait, what do we need to do in here? Or should I have not asked? Sounds like that was the correct move. Oh, this did have a raised flag. Okay. Oh, there's a grenade. There's a mine.
Damn.
No, there's a landmine. I stepped on a landmine. That was my bad. I realized it when I did it.
On both of y'all.
Oh no. I'm gonna make it more racist.
Oh shit! Of course, I got the big one now. The big factory. You know
Oh,
what? Pick up the small one.
fuck.
Just smaller.
Wait, what?
Then I'll go for the big one later. Damn, who's
Huh?
dying? E4.
Oh, actually, I don't have any samples yet, so I am good to go.
Down. Flag.
Okay, so we're gonna take this one. What are we gonna do with it? I don't even know. Raise flag. Okay, yeah, we're gonna raise the flag. Oh, this is about to get so patriotic. You all don't even know. Do you even freedom intensifies? Anybody? Do you even? Because Brondo's got the electrolytes your plants crave. But do you even freedom, nerds? This is about to get freedom all up in your dick. Well, I mean, yeah, you can jump around all you like, sir, but you seem to not understand. I have a machine gun. I have a belt fed. Oh no, you too. No, you, and then you, and you can sneak up behind me. Oh no. Oh no. I got overconfident. Apparently, pushed in too far. I can only grunt at myself disapprovingly right now about that behavior. What? Yeah. Oh, hello. Do not want the robot with the Oh no, the robot's jumping at me. Oh no. Oh wait, hello. Can I reprogram the robot? Is that a thing? I bet that's a thing. How do you do that? I think that he's on our team. Oh, excuse me, sir. No, with your ATSD ass.
You got bigger stuff to worry about.
Oh. I didn't stem in time. It's my own fault. I'd like to think I'm being a decent distraction for these other things that are just calling me in over and over again against their own best will. Oh no, excuse me, sir. Did not ask for your extended warranty or anything like that. It's fine. Thank you, and I wish you well in that endeavor.
Hey, incoming.
From the east. On the flag, we got incoming from the east, but it's almost done raising. It's gonna be, wait, Resla, it's gonna get done raising before. Oh no, wait, not them. Just go, go. Just go left. I'm gonna drop a Resla. I'm gonna drop a thing for the ones that follow us.
Oh, time to go. Yep. Why is everybody just standing there? Move!
Because I'm dropping it right there. Go. Go. You don't want to be there when that lands. Oh, sorry, sir.
I guess that explains why he was standing there. Shit. Got nowhere to go. They're everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, we can't go this way. Fuck.
Oh wait, I got another eagle ready. There we go. Okay. Follow me. Follow me.
Can't go that way right now. Kind of have a lot following me.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, I did find a way around. Oh shit. Saw that.
We're kind of reinforcing, regrouping. My screen just went black. Failed to maintain session connection. Rejoin, yes. Let's see if we can do this. I think once we finish a mission, it'll unlock it for me too. Yeah, no, just ready up. Actually, wait, I can change. Oh no, I can't. It just launched me. I was about to be able to change my machinums. Doing a very long, exaggerated dropping in sequence right now, still. Because I disconnected. There we go. Wish there was something big I could hit with this thing. Oh, we're good to go.
We got 3 flags still left. Gee.
Well, two left. We did one. So here's the closest one. No, everything's on cooldown. I'm just going there. It's not a good idea, but I'm just doing it. Oh, hello. Here's my stuff. Shield generator and...
Oh, shit.
What? I found my stuff right where I got rezzed, or... Oh, I did. I'm disconnecting again. Failed to maintain session connection. This is going to be just wild.
Actually, this mission's actually turning out to be pretty tame. I'm used to way more worse than this. This is actually really tame. Oh my goodness. I might have to use the orbital laser. Shit. I'm on my last one.
Okay, launching back in now. Coming down. I'm honestly surprised it was so good for that long. I mean, the connection.
Oh fuck! Come on! Don't come to me! Don't come to me! Don't come to me! Don't come to me!
Oh no! Not landing on Resla.
Had to come to me.
Oh no! These nerds. What the fuck just happened? No, stimming again. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna melee you until I get tired. Oh, I don't have any stems.
Whoa! What's trying to hit me? A cannon somewhere. Oh my goodness.
It seems like on the higher difficulties, just engaging with the enemy is like you don't even do that all that often. I just disengaged with a robot. I don't even know what's going on.
Oh fuck!
Oh, what is that? Hang, what is that? Oh, dude, no, the friggin' no, I credit whoever did that.
It actually
the
wasn't
force
me.
ragdolled me into some landmines, and the landmines ate me. Oh, but I'm disconnected. Let's okay. Let's come back. Coming back.
Coordinates locked. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpod primed.
Hey, some dude. Yeah, I just got level 20. I was working on getting level 20 to unlock stuff, and it shows. I've literally been making commentary about, hey, this is a lot different than the lower levels the entire time. Some dude friggin' show yourself active.
You're justifying yourself to him.
I'm because I'm so close to banning him, but I don't know. I'm not gonna ban him. He's he turns into content. Wait, why did somebody right behind me?
That was crazy.
Okay, I'm back. I'm in. But why did this? Why are all these things like spawning right on top of me when I stop or when I? Oh no! That now there's friggin'. Okay. See, that is what just happened is enough for me to go and remap the strategy I'm calling in so I can still keep running around. Oh fuck! It disconnected again. Kidding me?
Oh, this is not turning out good at all.
Yeah. It's. Hang on. I'll be back whenever it lets me. I've been disconnected from the game like continuously for about a minute and a half, I think.
Jesus!
Oh,
they're joining just to leave. What? How are you still standing?
I've got a rare sample, but at the same time, got a lot of new nerds in the food chain coming up to say hi.
Look, the moment I even throw down, they leave. You're just wasting stratagems at this point.
Oh, I'm being very closely pursued by some racist robots.
Fuck!
Nope, didn't save that one enough.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
That was the worst time trying to keep everybody up.
Yeah. I think 3 and 4 Oh no, I just disconnected now. Also, I spoke too soon. Just disconnected.
Someone said need some sleep.
Allied
Spectating needs some sleep.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Okay. We drop in.
How long before they leave? Look at that.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm in the game. Just here's the thing all ready for me. Oh, so svelte and sexy. As if there's nothing to worry about. I just need to go and do work. Oh no, not that so much. Oh, there's bed out. There's. So I definitely stemmed, but still pushing it. Okay.
Damn. What's the point? Yep, it's over. It's over. Wait to me.
Oh, failed to
Over.
maintain session connection. Here we go. Just reconnecting again. Let's see what happens.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Okay, let's go. Down, dive, and dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. It's okay.
Best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Oh.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Oh. Sure enough. Hello. Here we go. Wait, it's just me now. Dude, this is gonna be.
Yeah, everybody. The mission's over. Everybody left the mission. There was nothing left.
Like the robots that spanked us down are just gone.
With that, I am going to take myself to sleep.
Wait, Resla, come back for like let's
come back where?
We got 8 minutes. Come on, 8 minutes left.
8 minutes?
This, yeah, 8 minutes for this mission. I gotta raise a flag.
Which mission?
The raise a flag one.
You're still there?
Yeah. They just rejoined me. Yeah.
Allied destroyer board.
Sending down equipment package.
Oh, we got equipment packages and support beacons and shield generator, machine gun, and then more supplies, more reloads for the machine gun. There we go. Wait, no, it's down here. What are we doing?
Almost.
Race flag. It's already okay. It's already going. I don't have any turrets.
The hell?
So yeah, it's saying like
It told me wow, I came in and they said reinforced.
I'm getting credit for the flag raising. It's not like it's not a thing that this isn't the thing that happened. Oh,
there you go.
What's that? Loading.
Well, hopefully they help you out. Time to move.
Oh, I'm calling in a thing.
Oh, shit.
there's a walkie guy. Oh, my bad. Hello, new person. There's a thing that it was walking. He's a pedestrian, so you can't. Hang on, what the did I seriously after all that time?
Oh,
I
you're
didn't
done.
actually oh, yep, no, I'm actually done. Oh, items dropped one thing. One what do you even call them?
Allied destroyer leaving squadron. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Oh, we're finishing this.
Finish you what? The mission's done. It's just
We only
calculating
raised-
points at this point.
We only raised 2 of the flags. Come on, it's only like 7 minutes left.
Take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Oh, we're being.
It has enough credits just for you.
Go around. Get out of line of sight. Get out of line of sight. This friggin' giant mech. I was so close to being out of line of sight of it. Okay.
Jeez.
So long as we still have heroes to send to fight.
Okay, now it just finished it on my screen anyway. It legit did the finish. 1 star. Super Hell Dive 10. Did we unlock it for me? So that we can not like disconnect from it ever again.
Innocents perish with it.
I'm not doing that. Oh, here we go. Finished. 74% accuracy out of 15 kills. Oh, that's not something to brag about. Okay, never mind. We're past that. Did we unlock?
Allied Ally destroyer coordinates received.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Galactic War needs you.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
That was horrible.
Okay, so I have level 8. It did not unlock me because we didn't probably. I mean, I'm not sure whatever happened, but I can do up to level 8 now. Which, I mean, I'm kind of tired too. No shade if you want to just quit. I might do one more. Like with randos.
I need to take off. It's like 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Oh no, the fuck it. Yeah, no, it is. I gotta go too. Then. Holy shit! Why did this happen? We'll do it again sometime.
Sure. Sounds good.
I'll work on unlocking it so that it's not weird for everybody. Oh, what do I say to these nerds? No, it's fucking. It's just some. It's mostly just some dude. It's not even gonna be that like, hey, somebody's rude with you. It's that somebody's literally not kingdom mushroom, and I have a lot of that in my kitchen. The just spiced the entire mushroom.
The fate of this planet hangs in the balance. You must tip the scales.
Note to self.
Well, I'm out for the night. I'll see you in the next one.
Yeah, good times. I was just waiting for it to finish loading, which it's not gonna do. Keep it sexy, Ming.
All right, man.
Choose an operation and free this world from tyranny. A multitude of operations, each one a chance for freedom to ring. Select an operation, Helldiver. Where will you strike, Helldiver? Upon which anvil shall freedom's hammer fall, Helldiver? Where will you take your stand? The planet cries out for liberation.
Well, then appear to do everything. Tire shoots. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Swear to get it accurately adjust. You sure just could have adjust.